So, all right. So, now that I have my YouTube going in case this gets banned, only 3 months left to go. All right. So, it is January 3rd, 10:04 p.m. I was going to do some battles, but people didn't show up for the battles. So, we're not going to do that. All right. So, I just got sent a video. And we're going to talk about it because, as usual, like I said, TikTok's getting ready to take a shit, anyways. I really don't care. Oh, thank you, Murray. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, you're the first one, Tara. Hi, Bethany. How are you? Um, hello, everybody on YouTube. I appreciate you. If you're on TikTok, thank you, Marie. If you want to join me over on YouTube, it is Ryan Lee TM on YouTube. On the chance that this gets banned. Hello everybody. So thank you, Marie. I appreciate you. Um, so I got sent a video probably 10 minutes ago, like right before I went live. Like I literally just wrote this down. I just got sent a video like 10 minutes before I came on live. And there's your contribution. I appreciate you, Marie. I hope your thing went good early this morning. Um so as you guys know, I've been taking kind of a sabbatical off of social media. And been trying to just kind of stay in my lane, leave everybody alone, etc., and just kind of do my own thing and not really worry about whatever. I've mended some fences along the way. I'm civil with people that I wasn't civil with before. I don't think that I'm gonna ever be necessarily friends with a lot of people, but I at least can see eye to eye and have that civilness with people. But we're gonna take a quick second. As much as I don't really want to say this, I'm going to say it. Number one, because I don't care. Number two, because as it stands, about every month or so, there's a little pathetic creator who likes to have my name in her mouth, and she can't get any airtime on her own. She doesn't get any views on her videos, and nobody tunes into her lives if she even still has them. I don't know. I don't pay attention because I personally couldn't care less. Um, she can't get any traction on her own, so she has to ride everybody else's coattails. So I'm going to give her the 5 or 10 minutes that she so desperately is seeking. Mainly just to point out something again to show how absolutely bona fidely stupid she is. Not that we didn't already know this. We already know this. Trust me. Everybody, she's the laughing stock of this app. Let's be real. About TikTok. I mean, everybody knows that she is a complete and utter, just absolute waste of space, skin, and energy. But she needs the attention, so I'm going to give it to her for just a hot minute because without the attention, she's like Tinkerbell, she will die. Maybe I shouldn't give her the attention. Maybe she would go away then. But I do want to touch on something because while blatantly obvious to everybody who would take the time to watch her piece of shit video, I do want to point something out because obviously she's too stupid to comprehend. So we'll do that because I know that more than likely she's watching. If she's not watching, she'll watch it eventually. Whether she has to come on my YouTube to get it, or more than likely she is sitting in here in my live because she is a pathetic waste of skin who has nothing else better to do with her time other than to drive people insane. So as you guys know, I went on a conversation. Get down off that desk, ma'am. As you guys know, yesterday, I want to say, I think it was yesterday, I went on a live, maybe the day before. Time is a construct of man that I don't care about. I went on a live and I was talking about everybody's favorite subject as of lately, which would be res, And everybody, a lot of people on this app. Matter of fact, I just had two more people message me literally today asking me if Thea is res. And as I've said before, I think Thea is too stupid to be res because while I don't like res, thank you, TLC. While I don't like her, I do believe she is way smarter than Thea. But then again, so is my dog. Um, and this right here is a perfect example of how stupid Thea is. So she put on there after I told her in September. Now she's blocked a good portion of my accounts because she has my name in her mouth constantly. And then I get in her comments, read her the riot act. She blocks me because she's a fucking pussy. And so I'm down to like one, I'm down to like one, I'm down to like one fucking account that I can see her garbage with anyways. Um, anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Natasha just tried to get a hold of me, and I'm in the middle of a thing, and I'll forget what the hell I'm saying if I don't continue on. Thank you. I like my shirt as well. I got it off of Temu. So anyway, back in September, I got on one of my last remaining accounts that I could say anything to her stupid ass with, and I told her, as of August 22nd on my live, I basically gave her a verbal cease and desist to shut the fuck up and keep my name out of her mouth, which she managed to do until apparently today. So she managed to stay in her lane for, I don't know, about 3 months. But obviously, her attempts at getting attention on this app have failed miserably. So she's going to go back to her tried and true of talking about me so that I give her the time of day that she can't get otherwise. So here we are. Now then, so she put up a thing talking about the fact about how I happen to be tied to everybody on the planet. Let's go over this just a little bit. So apparently I am the only person tied to the amount of people on this list. Now, surprisingly enough, she did not put the parody account, which I have blocked, by the way. Me and her have gotten into probably 6 or 7 fucking big, huge fights. And I blocked her about a week ago because I can't deal with the shit anymore, especially with the fact that she left me to hang out to dry of supposedly putting Thea's name out there for the past whatever months when it was her and her only. And she wanted to leave me to dry, and we've had many, many fights about that. Well, she's been in my messenger and everybody else's messenger talking about Thea, because that's what she does, and that's fine. That's her prerogative. I personally don't give a shit about Thea, which is why I just had to block her because I was done with the bullshit. Thea is not fancy, right? Or is it? No, Thea is not fancy. So, I'm on Ranley TM on YouTube, by the way. So Thea put out a video, and she was talking about the fact that I happen to know this little list of creators. This particular list of creators makes me laugh at the fact of apparently it's a big deal that I'm tied to them. Let's go over said list. Thank you, Gloria. I appreciate you. Bree. Apparently, the fact that I have talked to Bree or been on Bree's panel is a moment of concern for Thea. Probably because Bree has talked about Thea. So now because I have talked to Bree, along with 52.9 thousand other people, obviously I am the issue. Me and Bree have been on the outs on this app more than we have been on the rights. And you guys know this, okay? So apparently the fact that I have ever associated with Bree is an issue, okay? Along with the other 52.9 thousand people on this app, I am the issue. That's number one. Number two is Brandy. Brandy, who I do not even speak with, but happen to know through Fancy. Now, mind you, Thea has also mentioned Brandy numerous times on her platform. But apparently the fact that I know Brandy through Fancy seems to be some source of contention. I don't even speak to Brandy. I don't message her. I don't talk to her. I don't nothing her. I don't feel any kind of way towards her, but we do not talk. But apparently the fact that I have talked to her at some point in the past is also a source of contention. So, Fancy. Now, mind you, I met Fancy while she was talking with Thea. So the fact that Thea knew Fancy before me obviously isn't a big deal to Thea. However, the fact that I still continue to talk to Fancy apparently is chapping Thea's ass. Even though she knew Fancy before I did. So that's number 3. Christy Blanchard, who I have not spoken with since April 4th, I believe. I spoke with Christy Blanchard from February 20th till approximately April 4th, maybe April 9th. I'm not sure. So apparently that 8 weeks of time that I talked to Christy managed to get Christy onto this little list of people. While, don't forget, Thea has also talked to Christy through Christy's own admission and Thea's own admission. Hi, babe. How are you? So that is how she somehow got on this particular list. By the way, to reiterate, Bree has talked about Thea. Thea knows Brandy. Thea knows Fancy. And Thea knows Christy. But somehow me knowing them is a big deal. On to the next person, Erin. So Erin messaged me after her friend was paid by numerous people to roast me. Numerous people. And Erin reached out to me, and I have spoken with her. We are not friends. We are civil. We speak. We don't think badly of each other, but we hardly do each other's hair. Apparently, that is a source of contention because Erin apparently messaged Thea, and I have fuck all to do with that. But apparently, again, source of contention because I have at some point exchanged words with said person, and she hasn't. Amy, as of the past, she put Amy in the past. Oh no, Amy is much in the future. Amy has nothing to do with Thea though, so I'm kind of confused why she'd even put Amy on the list, except for the fact that Amy, I don't know, hangs out with Rez, who has been rumored to be Thea. I don't really know. Unfortunately, I still have to deal with Amy because of the fact that she decided to have an entire troll account about me, an entire YouTube about me, and pay someone money to roast me. So unfortunately, I know this is single white female vibes. Trust me. Bye, baby. I love you. Go to bed. You were supposed to be in bed. So at this point, now Erin is a source of contention because she reached out to me and we exchanged some text messages. And Amy is a source of contention because I don't know, the woman stalks me and I don't know how to get her to stop. Love you, baby. His name is Jack, everybody, not Mr. Ryan, not Andrew. His name is Jack. And they said good night to you, by the way. People on my YouTube said good night, and people over here. Hello, Allie. How have you been? Oh, there's my lovely husband who is going to bed, and he decided to stop into my live. Everybody say good night to him. He's going to work tomorrow. Luckily, the shutdown didn't happen the way we thought it did. So, all right. So, apparently, the fact that Amy has decided to stalk me for X amount of months is a source of contention for Thea. To be honest, it's a source of contention about me too, Thea. So, we're actually, for once, we're in agreement with something of the fact that I don't want to be tied to Amy, but there you are. Anyways, next person on the list, Heather, aka Pink Sands. She doesn't like Pink Sands because Pink Sands used to message her and ask her questions. So, because I am friends with Pink Sands and Pink Sands asked Thea a question, she has made it on the list of people that I must be sus. I must be sus because I have talked to these people. So again, let's go back through before I get to the coup de grace, which is even probably the funniest one. So Bree, who I have spent more time beefing with than not beefing with, number one on the list, because Bree messaged Thea. So therefore, it's an issue for the fact that I know her. Brandy, who I do not even speak with, but I'm civil with, that Thea also knows well enough to have her name in her mouth as well. Apparently, that is a source of contention. Fancy, who Thea knew first, but got ditched and dumped to the fucking curb, and now apparently she's mad that I still talk to Fancy. So that also puts me on the list of contention because of three people that she knows that I know, but apparently it's an issue that I know them as well. Christy, who she tried to suck up Christy's ass, and apparently it didn't work. And because I was friendly with Christy for approximately 6 to 8 weeks, somehow that made it onto the list of people that I am attached to, that I am no longer attached to, that she wishes she was attached to. Are you guys following along at all? I wish I wasn't as well. Erin, who reached out to me after her friend was paid by numerous people to roast me, to apologize for something she said. We exchanged some text messages. And because Erin reached out to Thea, apparently that has something to do with me and Thea's warped, fucking pathetic, stupid little brain. Amy, my stalker that I have talked about, apparently for some reason is bothering Thea. I'm not really sure which or why. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me because I don't understand how Amy and Thea actually get along unless Thea truly is Rez, like most of this app seems to think. But I think she's too stupid to be. Again, Heather, who had the audacity to message Thea a few times, and therefore, because I know Heather and Heather messaged Thea, obviously that's a problem. And then the last one that I know, her ex and his wife, because they happened to see me on a live somewhere around August, July. I think it was the July 19th or the August 22nd. I can't remember. Anyways, they happened to stop by my TikTok one day and get on my live. I have never known them. I have never talked to them before or after that live, but apparently I know them because they came on my panel. You have to be probably the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met. And that's a pretty hard thing to do, Thea. I mean, I've known a lot of stupid motherfuckers. You're really up there. You're really, really up there. And that's why when numerous dozens of people come to me and say, is Thea Rez? I have to say no, because you're the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met. You're so fucking stupid that because you thought that I was the parody account, which I blocked, you sent cops to my house for what? I don't even know. The cop thought it was fucking hilarious. I thought it was fucking hilarious. You thought you were doing something. You weren't. Does it hurt to be as stupid as you are? Just so I know. To know that like inanimate objects have a higher IQ than you do? Does that hurt? I feel like that would hurt. I feel like it would hurt to know that I was that stupid. I'm not that stupid, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, she's the Phoenix chick. Yeah, she sent, well, the cops didn't know they were coming because of TikTok. Once they got here and they were told it was about TikTok, he said, yeah, I won't be back. This is stupid internet drama. And he left after asking me if I had a pot plant in my front yard. He really wanted to come, or he really didn't want to have to be here for no reason. So, yes, I'm pretty sure that this pen has more IQ points than she does. So apparently this little list here of the little video that she put up. Now she managed to keep my name out of her mouth for 3 whole months, but she wasn't getting any views and she wasn't getting any likes and she wasn't getting any love. So she had to go on her little backup account and try to throw shade at me. So this is her list of people that I know that she knows as well that is a problem because I know them and that she knows them as well. I don't know. Like I said, I don't understand how somebody can be this fucking stupid and still be topside, but apparently she manages because she's still here, unfortunately. Yes, absolutely, Legos. Yeah, because I know people. Like, are you so serious right now? Because I know people. She knows the same people. That's the kicker. Every person on that list she knows. Does that make her sus too? Because she knows every one of them, or they've messaged her. So she either knows them or has been in contact with every person on that list. But somehow, because I also have known them, or I also have been in contact with those people, obviously it's an issue. I don't understand it personally. I don't understand being that fucking stupid, but apparently I don't understand her in the slightest. I don't want to, I don't care to, and Lord knows I don't spend enough time actually having to think about any of this. But unfortunately, I was sent this video about 10 minutes ago. Since I was going live anyway, and I figured she was in here stalking my shit, I figured I would let you know that you are a stupid fucking ass piece of shit garbage cunt that needs to go the fuck away. Christ. I'm on Ryan Lee TM for when I get banned. Yes, Alexa, play Obsessed by Mariah Carey. I have never met somebody so fucking stupid in my life. I knew this bitch for like 4 days in January. Like 4 days. I have 4 days of conversation with her. Civil talking conversation for 4 days. And this bitch has been up my ass for literally a year. Literally a fucking year. Like, can you even believe this shit? A fucking year. This stupid cow has been up my ass. I understand jealousy and obsession, Thea, but Jesus Christ, you need your name in a goddamn dictionary with your face next to obsessed twat? I'm sure it can be arranged. 4 days. I kind of talked to her. And she is still talking about me a fucking year later. A year. Now, I told her in September to keep my fucking name out of her mouth or she's going to have an issue. So here's the fucking issue. For some reason, like I said, she managed to shut up about me. She managed to. Until apparently today. Because she has nothing else better to do. She doesn't get any views, any engagement, any likes, any comments on her videos. So the only way that she gets anybody thinking about her is either A, everybody thinking she's Rez, which again, I think she's too stupid to be, or she has to insult another creator. Now, most people don't give her the time of day. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot to talk about today, except for maybe my coloring, and y'all don't want to hear about that. So I figured since I was brought up, I would just let you guys know that, again, because I talk or have talked or have messaged with the people on this list, the same people that she has talked or messaged with, apparently it is some type of fucking issue that I also have done this. Yeah. So there you go. She probably is trying to make a skin suit, but it's not going to work because, I can't size up. Who brought me up? Thea. Who always brings me up? Thea. The amount of level of obsession this twat has over me is insane. I know we can't talk to the same people. I know, Brie, I broke that rule. I'm not allowed to speak to anybody that Thea's ever spoken to in the history of ever, or I'm somehow sus of something that I don't even know or understand. I'm not exactly sure what it is me talking to those people have anything to do with. Well, Janae, no, I didn't actually end up battling because, like, nobody who throws showed up. You didn't show up and my other friend didn't show up, and I was just like, it's all right. So we're just going to talk. We're just going to talk. We're just going to do a thing. You're about to start a Ryan fan page. I answered my comment. You're hooked now. I know single white female vibes. I'm very well aware. Thea is so strange. Her videos are like she's just talking to herself. Trust me, I am aware. Nobody engages. Nobody comments. Nobody likes except for, I think, Lula Bell, the one that she replies to sometimes. I think that's her. A couple other people think it's her too. I think that she comments on her own stuff so that she has something to reply to because nobody engages with her stuff. Nobody cares. She bought most of her followers. And you can tell. Nobody comments on her stuff. Nobody likes her stuff. Nobody cares about her in the slightest. In the slightest. And she knows it. And that's why she has to go picking at creators about every 3 weeks so that her name still stays. She's like Gypsy. Thea's a lot like Gypsy. She has to act up every 3 weeks so people remember who the fuck she is. Most of us don't give a shit or care, but she's fun to talk about because she's fucking stupid. And I'm trying to chain smoke off screen because I'm going to end up getting a restriction because you're going to flag me for it. So I'm trying to smoke off screen and I'm like choking from bending over and smoking. She changes her name about every 3 weeks. I don't know why. Nobody cares about her. She's Phoenix something. The particular account she's using is Knock It Off. Girl, look in the mirror. You need to knock it off. Happy New Year, Miggy. She has like a little backup wannabe snark page that she goes at creators with. Nobody pays attention. She has like, I think she's got like she's got a couple hundred followers on it. And she ends up getting, I don't know, maybe like 200 views, maybe a video if she's lucky. Hold on. I'm being
Do me a favor while I feed the fish real quick. I forgot. Slide through here and pick one out for me.
What is it?
Taper and kitten earrings.
Well, they're just different colors. Is that the point?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you wear them while you're doing it? Or, I mean, do you leave them in?
You taper and slide in the new earring.
Well, right.
It goes up to 1/2 inch.
Well,
these bottom holes are 1/2 inch.
Right, so what I'm saying is, do you leave them in or do you just slide them through?
You slide them through.
Right.
And then you shove the new
earring so you don't
in.
like keep them in your ears.
No, the spikes you do not keep in your ears. You slide them in.
So then...
And then put in the new earring.
Right. So the smartest thing that I can think of would be to get the cheapest ones since you're not going to be wearing the colors.
I will be.
That's what I just asked you.
Honey.
Yes, that's what I just asked you. I said, do you wear them? And you said, no, you shove them through. There's those with it. Okay.
So you slide this through and you put one of these in and it goes up.
I like these.
I'm not wearing rainbow pink.
They're not. They're rainbow blue. Why do you ask me and then argue with me?
They're rainbow, but the clear part is pink clear.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's girly ones.
Okay, these are clear rainbow ones. Is this better? They're clear ones. Hi. His name is Jack. Oh, hi. You did show up. I appreciate you. His name is Jack. Your friend at blank time says, really wear pink girly man. Jake.
Oh, Jake.
Jake says for you to wear pink girly man.
Hey, fat boy.
His name's Fat Boy on here, as you can read that.
I sent you some videos, dog.
He sent you videos, dog. He says, yo. They're like cavemen. Why don't they just sniff each other's ass? It's about the same thing.
You've been eating too many burritos.
All right. So he tells me to pick something out, and then he's going to argue with me for everything I want to pick out. He says he's going to watch. What about these? I think these are pretty cool. They're not pink.
They're white.
Yeah, I know.
They're not clear.
See, those are pink. And then these are white. I like these. You want me to pick something out, and then you don't even want for the ones that I would pick out. I mean, look, you got all. I don't like the white. You're not going to wear
Those are what
pink.
you would pick out. I'm not going to wear those. Those are girly.
Right. I said you're not going to wear pink. I don't like those. Those are not going to look good with your skin tone.
I used to have that color.
I don't like these. I don't like that color. This is. Oh, those are clear. Want to do those?
Opalescent.
Those are cool. Let's do those. I thought they were white. These ones are white down here.
Yeah, those ones are white.
All right, let's do the opal.
Keep those ones in mind.
I don't like the teal.
Keep going. Keep going back.
Ooh,
those are cool. Those are cool. Keep going back.
Well, they got a lot of pink in them.
It's like a purplish color, but yeah.
No, I said I liked these. You said no. You don't like those, which I think those are the coolest ones. I think these are like a. Oh God, those hurt my eyeballs.
But it comes with the jojoba.
Jojoba oil.
Jojoba
oil.
Jojoba oil.
Jojoba. And then there's those, which I figured those would be the ones you'd want.
And then there's black and black.
Why is there two different black ones? There's these black.
One's not prime.
Oh, these ones. No, these are white.
Yeah, and it's not prime.
Okay, so I would say these. You want those? Those are the
those,
or the pearlescent ones,
and the pearlescent ones.
I like the pearlescent here, but are you going to be wearing a lot of those ones? Because I don't really like those.
I'll be wearing those and those.
Right. See, I don't like those, but I like those. These have a lot of pink in them, so you're not going to want to wear those.
Pink and orange.
Yeah, you're not going to end up liking those. So then what it's going to boil down to is...
Are those ones glow in the dark?
Yeah, they're glow in the dark.
Go back.
You're not going to be wearing glow in the dark earrings.
Talking about these ones.
Yeah, those hurt my eyes.
Oh, those are just teal.
Get those.
Get
I like those. Is that with your gift card you still have on there? Yeah, get those. All right.
So I bought this.
He's at Pilot now, he says.
$80 hoodie.
Don't you know how he just hijacked my live? Yeah, it's Viking shit. It's Viking shit.
What on button? It goes down to like my knee.
It's Sherpa. It's warm. It's nice. Hey, show me your tattoo. Come here.
Warm as shit.
What size is his septum? A 10. There's Yoda's tattoo, guys. Laying down here a little bit. Oh, hold on. See, there's Yoda's tattoo. Yoda Brennan. Those are her paw prints. You lean over this way. Those are her paw prints. That's her name and her birth date and everything. That's the memorial tattoo.
Did you see the one I got for Little Man? I got one almost just like it for Little Man.
There you go. It's right there. Yeah. Hello.
So, all right, guys.
Missy says your beard looks great.
Does not. I had to shave some of it.
Thank you.
Thank you. I had to shave some of it because it was lopsided.
Yeah.
I had more on this side than I did on this side.
Yeah.
And my hand smells like Bronx. Okay. See you later.
Get the black and white ones.
All right.
Love you. Good night. Go to bed. So, anyways. No, Sheila, here's the deal. Restraining orders are for people who threaten your actual, physicality. So, unfortunately, no, I cannot get a restraining order. So, I do the next best thing, which is to ream her over social media because, you know what? It's fun. Let's just be real. She thinks she's doing something. She thinks she's hurting my feelings or making people think some kind of way about me because I happen to know people on the internet. You're psychotic. I have a bigger following than you. I have more faithful followers than you. I have a bigger platform than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm better than you. And you don't like it. Die mad. And I'm going to literally roast you like the stupid fucking peanut you are. Okay? Okay. Also, she got really mad because if you guys know, I think his name was Justin on TikTok. Now I think it's like Justin on Crime, Justin something. He's got like 1.5 million followers. She got mad because he's friends with me too. So she was like, oh my God, she's friends with him. What does this mean? It means I am. Festering Midnight. I became a fan of you because we have a common enemy. Amy Foote. Her own worst enemy is her liver. I should have read that before I read that. I did see your page, Festering Midnight, and it is definitely worthwhile. If you guys would like to learn about Resident and Amy Foote, you can absolutely click Festering Midnight's profile, and you will learn all you need to know to catch up on the Resident Amy saga. So if you guys would like to send Festering Midnight a some love on their page, feel free. They have very good content. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of reading. I should have probably read it before I decided to say anything. Oh, well. Does she have dark hair and fake brows and say wow in every video? Yes, that would be her. Yeah. That would be Thea. Yeah. She's also a baker, a candlestick maker, for people who yell at fancy in her long job description, Thea is the same way. She's a retired doctor, holistic doctor who bakes bread and makes soap products and is a PI, except she may still not even be qualified. I haven't looked in a while. I don't know if she ever did end up getting that license. But yeah, she's quite a few things too. But yeah, that's her. The one with the Temu brows, that would be her, yes. Anyway. I can't believe I'm just putting that together. Her videos drive me crazy. They drive most people crazy that have had the unfortunate thing of actually running through or watching one of them. They make no sense. None of her videos make any sense. I do understand Shelly's obsession with her for the fact that she's just fucking stupid. But it got to be too much for me. My inbox is getting blown up with a bunch of Thea shit. And honestly, I don't like looking at her or listening to her. So it was kind of pointless. I am not spending my time watching her videos. Honestly, my IQ just dips every time I have to listen to her or see her. So I don't actually watch any of it. So it was kind of pointless when she's trying to send me a bunch of stuff on Thea that I don't care about. Yeah, she put on there she was a holistic doctor. She can't spell, but she's a holistic doctor. Maybe she should learn how to holistic her vowels. I'm not really sure. Yes, CM is giving the advertisement, Ryan Lee TM on YouTube, for when this gets banned. It probably will. Thea gets really mad when I bring her up. While we're at it, since I said the almighty Amy Foote's name, apparently fuck off queen over on Reddit's real fucking pressed about my existence, per usual. Reddit usually tends to be. Fuck off queen, you can die mad in a fucking gutter for all I care. Be mad. Me saying someone's name is not doxing them. Don't put your name on Facebook. Don't put your name on TikTok. Don't put your name anywhere where you don't want it read, and nobody will know it. It's not hard. If you don't want people talking about your name, don't post it on social media. The minute you post it on social media, it is a public venue, much like the white pages, the yellow pages, the phone book, Spokeo, and every place fucking else. If you don't want your fucking shit out there, don't put it out there. It's not hard. And then to say that somebody's doxing you because they said your name that you put out willingly, you're a fucking idiot. I don't tell people, I don't put out people's phone numbers or addresses or cities or states or zip codes, street names, house fronts, nothing like that. Don't even put out where people work. Okay? Although I do hear DoorDash is slamming this time of year. Me saying your name that was on social media, if you don't like it, suck my left nut. Do not care. Do not care. I'm behind, but I wanted it noted. I do indeed want to hear about your coloring. I got new markers. I got new acrylic paint markers, and I'm using them with my the coloring book where you don't know what it is until you color it. And I'm on the hexagonal page, and let me tell you, trying to color in hexagons is a fucking nightmare. She put fancy in real danger. She cares about no one. Yes, I agree. And that's the thing. So Thea called police to my house trying to say that I doxed her because I said her name and her state. Meanwhile, she put up pictures of Fancy's house and stole a video of my son's house and put it on her page. The amount of hypocrisy that comes out of this buffalo's face is astounding. The amount of hypocrisy. Are they good quality? Yes, they are good quality. And I love the book, except it's really hard to color hexagons. Just saying. I have a headache again. This is what happens when I talk about you stupid motherfuckers, is I get a headache. Is it my karma? Probably. Maybe there's something trying to crawl out of my head by now. I have no idea. She's a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Girl, she's a whole picnic basket short of a fucking picnic. And the only thing that would be better is that Yogi Bear himself came and ate her. I don't care. TikTok is probably going to be banned in another, 10 days, 12 days, 15 days. I don't do math. 16 days. 16 days. TikTok may or may not get the official ban. I don't care. All of these people that run TikTok and act like assholes, like Rez and Festering and Thea and Amy, all these sad, fucking pathetic sacks of shit who, if they have husbands, don't love them, and if they have kids, don't want to be near them. They're going to be nobody after TikTok. They don't have other platforms. They don't have YouTubes. They don't have anything. They have no other platform. They thrive on TikTok and its drama and the 4 views that they get if they're not buying them. And when TikTok goes, they will have nothing. Much like they have nothing now, but now they have a pretend something. Yes, they're acrylic markers. They're not the alcohol markers, they're acrylic markers. I'm not a baddie, I have a headache. I don't know what they will do with their I don't know what they're going to do if TikTok gets banned. I have no idea. They have no other actual platform. They won't have anybody to go after or talk about. Like, what will they do? I have no idea. Because their whole thing in life is following other women around, obsessively jerking off and trying to get attention from people. I don't understand it. So I don't know what exactly they're planning on doing if TikTok goes. They don't have viable YouTube platforms. They don't have viable any other social media platforms. They have no content other than other creators that they are obsessed with. And I don't know what the hell, how I managed to find the amount of crazy that I find at the fact that Thea is this fucking obsessed with me after a year, that Rez is this obsessed with me for almost a year, that Amy is this obsessed with me for almost a year. Are you catching the problem here? I may be the common denominator, but these bitches are crazy. They're all in their 50s. I don't know about Rez. But Thea is in her 50s. Amy is in her 50s, and they're all acting like they're 15-year-old fucking twats. Make it make sense, for the love of Christ. I know, I just need to stop being so awesome that I have all these fucking people that obsessed with me. My God, I am a fucking middle-aged woman from fucking Kentucky. Get a better hobby than me, please. Don't worry, I got a headache too. Dude, look, if they're talking about me in a knitting circle, can they take that knitting needle and shove it up their hoo-ha? Maybe then they'd get some form of excitement that does not involve me. I am their book club. I agree. They just sit there with their little burn book in my face all over it. You know what's weird? I had a whole live yesterday talking about Resident and now Thea's mad. Anybody else think that's weird? Am I the only one they're obsessed with, or are they obsessed with others? They're also obsessed with Fancy. Thea is obsessed with Fancy. Amy just gets obsessed with anybody that Resident tells her to be honest. Thea's obsessed with Fancy. Thea's obsessed with me. Amy's obsessed with me. Amy's obsessed with whoever Resident tells her to be obsessed with. Resident's obsessed with me and Fancy. Amy needs a strong man in her life to knock her around. I have to start reading before I read. Stop doing this to me, Festering Midnight. They start off perfectly fine, and then like the second or third line, I'm like, I shouldn't be reading this out loud. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it's Thea just because Thea's too stupid to be Midnight. I don't know. It's hard. Oh, hey, I think Resident just joined. Possibly. I know one of Resident's cronies just joined. I do think it's Resident, though. I really think it's Resident. Are you here? Are you here? Say hi. Wave to the crowd. Wave to the crowd. I seen you join. You came in. What's really weird is you came in and you've been actually halfway decent to me. That's what's really weird. That's why I didn't think it was you to begin with. But I see that Festering's writing all over your shit. So obviously you have something to do with the fuckery at hand. But yeah, it is funnier when I read it out loud. Unfortunately, my karma isn't going to be doing too great if I talk about people's livers and domestic violence. So, am I talking to you? Yes, I am. I am. Are you Resident? Not that I actually think you'd actually admit to it, though. Or are you just one of their friends? Festering's all over your shit. You're following everybody that's involved with this. So are you just one of the friends, or are you actually Resident? Because I've taken all of your platforms and you're mad now. No? Okay. Resident's mad. I took all of her platforms like I took Amy's. Yeah. I got 3 of her accounts banned. 2, 3, I lost track. Anyway, I got all of her accounts banned. I got Amy's accounts banned. See, the good thing is over 3 years, I've learned what can get banned and what doesn't. And I made sure that I was tired of their shit and I took all of their fucking platforms. So I figured maybe that was you because, well, she has no other platform. And I'm going to make it stay that way until TikTok goes off in the fuck off land. You can't talk shit if you ain't got a platform. Go buy more followers. I'll take those too. I don't care. I know. They can cry me a river and drown in it. I really don't give a fuck. I have a headache. Again. You know, I don't ever have a headache until I get on here. Isn't that weird? You've never talked to Rez and you don't want to, so you and Fez are just buddies then? Because I see Fez is commenting all over your stuff. So are you guys just buddies? Yeah, I can't steal my content and post it on your shit if you don't have a content platform available. Since you guys love to record my lives and post them. Hi, Lainey. How are you? Because that's what it boiled down to is I was tired of my content being stolen by these little assholes. You don't have content unless you're stealing somebody else's. Whether it's mine, whether it's Fancy's, whether it's Breeze. You don't have content unless you are stealing somebody else's content, and it's pathetic. So I took your platform. And I'll continue to take them. I don't care. If you're going to be an asshole, if you're going to steal people's content, you don't need a platform. If you're going to make content of your own, then fine, whatever. Like I told Amy, I said, Amy, you can still have your main account if you leave me alone. I'll leave your main account alone. I hit it a few times, gave her a taste, let her know that, hey, yeah, this one's going to be on its way out too if you don't leave me the fuck alone. She left me alone, and I let her keep her main account. RM got kicked out of the army because she chronically lied and spent too much time online rather than in combat. Well, that I don't know. That I couldn't tell you. Luckily, I started reading. I read it before I read it this time because I thought they were going somewhere else. I thought they were going to talk about the DV order, and I realized halfway through I need to read it before I read it because they keep setting me up for failure. I thought she was going to talk about the DV form, which, by the way, let's talk about the DV form. I talked about it yesterday. Let's talk about it again. I don't know if it's an actual DV order of hers. I don't know if it's actually her DV order. There is a picture of a DV order, but she could have gotten it off Google. She could have gotten it from a friend. She could have got it from a Cracker Jack box. I have no idea. I don't know if that's her actual DV order. If it is her actual DV order, it is out of Ohio. That is an Ohio DV order, which would mean that at some point she resided in Ohio. Based off the fact that she is also in a video with Belle that is on Belle's Facebook page, you can hear Midnight in the video. It would make sense that she lived in Ohio because Ohio is right next to Kentucky, and she is in a video with Belle, who is in Kentucky. And also, Rogie said that she wanted to meet for coffee in Kentucky, which would lead me to believe more than likely if she is still in Ohio, if that DV order is accurate. Resident Midnight, aka Theodora. I don't know. Do you really think she's smart enough to pull it off? I don't know. I had a decent time, Lainey. I appreciate you. I don't know. I don't know if she's that smart, to be honest. You know what's really weird though? You want to know what's really, really weird? I don't know how many of y'all know this or if I talked about it. So back in January 27th, Rez messaged me on Instagram underneath Thea's little catchphrase of be well. Anyways, they messaged me going after Thea. Rez messaged me very nicely before she was Rez, going after Thea. Now, the weird thing is about that is Rez never went after Thea, except for one or two stupid little videos after we called her out about not going after Thea. It's weird. It's weird that she never went after Thea. Thea is good at this. She knows how to dumb herself down to make you not expect her. You mean accept? Well, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, expect. That's a wrong word. Anyway, I don't know. We'll have to not agree to disagree, but I don't know. She's pretty dumb. Thea doesn't look like she sleeps. She looks like she's 87 years old, and that's usually a sign of not getting any sleep. Bad skin. Tez told me she couldn't post receipts on Thea because it could identify her. Bullshit. She also said that she had receipts on me that if she showed them, they'd show who the receipts were from. Like she would give two shits about that. No. She doesn't have receipts on Thea because, well, she could be Thea. Like I said, she could be. I just think Thea's too stupid to be here personally. Like I said, Thea's about as dumb as a box of fucking rocks. And I feel like Resident, as much as I don't like her, she still seems smarter than Thea. Like, Thea is your average 5th grader. Rez is your average 8th grader. You see where I'm going with this? Like, I'm not saying that Rez is by any stretch of the imagination some type of prolific college professor. What I am saying is Thea has the articulation of a kumquat. She can't even spell most of her words. You need a strong man to what? Oh, wait. Regardless of how fucked up someone is, jokes about woman around is gross. I don't know what you meant by that, babe. Oh, knocking a woman around, I think. Is that what you're talking about? Hey, Pink, how are you? Are we all getting together for a Thea Rez bash? Is that what we're doing? I mean, I'm here for it if that's what we want to do. I don't really have a whole lot other than my coloring to talk about. So are we here for a Thea / Rez bash? Thank you, whoever just did that. Thank you, Chickabon. No, see, I'm actually doing really, really good because I realize that I am being viewed by a minimum of 110 people plus whoever's on the outside of either of these lives. And if I said the things that my dry sense of humor wants to say, y'all would think I was going to burn in hell. I probably would burn in hell, to be honest, for the things that I want to say, but I'm not going to. Last time I had a dry sense of humor, Amy took it a little bit too far and acted like I wanted her dead. Because I have a dry sense of humor when I speak. Now that granted, the things I would say would not be a dry sense of humor right now. They would be extremely disgusting and horrible. And like I said, I don't really need that type of karma. I already ended up hitting a deer because I told somebody they needed to be hit by a bus. So I have to be careful with what I say anymore, apparently, because my car can't handle much more damage. Amy said something about Sheena's liver. So those who live in liver houses shouldn't throw liver stones. That is weird. If you are having liver issues, why the hell would you point out somebody else's liver issues? That is projection at its finest. That is strange and bizarre and weird. And what the hell are those? Flip-flops? Okay, good. I thought they were pickles. I need better glasses. I need glasses in general. I don't know. Maybe she does have liver stones. I have no idea. But those who live in liver houses shouldn't throw liver stones. She's mad because I said something about her liver, just as an identifiable thing. Like, hey, yeah, by the way, this is the girl who's dying of liver or whatever. That's what she said. And instead she clipped it and made me look like a complete asshole. When I was merely trying to tell you who the hell she was, but she didn't like the way I said it, apparently. Daisy, so is she apparently. Oh God, I'm going to hell. I need to get off the internet. I need to get off the internet. I'm only going off of what she said. I'm not saying I don't wish nobody nothing. Look, here's the deal. I don't know if she's sick or she ain't sick. I have no idea. I hope anybody who's sick gets better. I don't care how much I don't like you. I don't want people to die. I don't want people to suffer. I don't want people to be sick. I want people to go into remission. Do I want you to save me a seat? I'm probably driving the bus to hell. So, I mean, all jokes aside, anybody who's sick, I don't wish them death. I don't wish them misery. I don't wish them ill will. I don't wish any of that. All I'm saying is, if you are a sack of shit human being, maybe you need to take some time out and look at yourself and realize that things you're doing is not okay. You actually have a liver problem, so you can laugh. It's just funny. I appreciate that. I had an internet error, you guys. I had an internet error. I didn't get banned. I just had an internet error. It said you are not allowed to go live because of an internet error. I've never had that happen before. Let's go live again. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, live access suspended. Didn't even get a thing. Didn't even get a hey, fuck you type deal. You can go live January 10th so what? I got a day ban. Got a day ban. Not bad. Hold on, let's see. Did it tell me? System notification. Hold on. Discontinued. I got it. I got it for sexual exploitation. Hold on. I got it for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Oh, good. I only had 6% battery anyways. There we go. Let me plug my phone in. Yeah. I got it for gender-based violence, you guys. There. My phone's on 5%. It was probably a good thing it died. I would have died anyway. I know. Couldn't they come up with a reason that makes sense? At least make it make sense. I also got it for harassment and bullying. So, I mean, hey. But, I mean, I got it for gender-based violence. We weren't gender-based violencing. We were talking about liver houses and liver stones. That has nothing to do with your gender. It has to do with your organs. So, I guess it would be organ-based violence. Till tomorrow. You ain't ever ran over here so fast. It literally just said you cannot go live based to an internet error. I've never seen that before. It was like you have an internet error. So I tried to go live again and it said that I was suspended. So I went to look. It says it takes 24 hours to review your appeal. I'll be fine in another. Oh no, I got a week ban. I'm sorry. I got a week ban. It said January 10th. I got a week for gender-based violence and harassment and bullying. You had YouTube up already. You'd think people would learn by now. If I say it's probably going to get banned, it's probably going to get banned. I've been on the internet long enough to know what lives are going to get banned, and I had a feeling this one was going to. So my phone's up to 8% now, though. Appeal submitted. Okay, so appeal has been submitted. We'll see. At least I can smoke over here. All right. You like to be in both chats? I understand that. I like this chat better. It's easier to read. Look, I'm so over all of it. Like that. Like, look, TikTok's probably going by the way of the dinosaur anyway. I don't care. I'm just over it. Like, honestly. I got on there tonight because I was gonna battle, but the people that I invited didn't show up. Yeah, I'm already in a agency, whatever. I probably, honestly, I could hold on. Account updates. Oh, look. Guys, I can go live again. Hold on. How long was that live ban? 3 minutes? I think it's about 3 minutes. Let's go live again. Stay here, though. Cool kids, stay here. All right, we'll go live again. And that was a 3-minute ban. Good job. Now I'm going live just to rub it in their face. That's it. Just to rub it in their face. Someone didn't like that I called them out for saying someone needed to be knocked around. Well, I mean, I don't think that they're the ones who banned the live. I think Thea or Amy got butthurt as usual. That's how my lives get banned when I talk about Thea or Amy. It's a Thea or Amy thing. Yeah. That's what they do. They antagonize me, and then when I fight back, they ban my live. But you failed, you dumb bitch. I'm live again. I can keep you in the background on YouTube. I have to stay on YouTube. I have to stay on it. Hi. On both. 15 of my friends are live. Invite them to go live together. So frustrating. I had a 3-minute fucking ban. I know it literally chaps her ass that I'm back on here. That's the whole reason I'm going live again. Just because it chaps her ass. I look happy. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm always happy. I'm always happy, don't you know? Hi, how are you? I was banned for 3 minutes. I was banned for a week and it ended up lasting 3 minutes. I have some cute trolls in here. I am aware. What did I do? Gender-based violence. Amy Foot will soon come face to face to the diddler. I don't know what that means. But anyways, I'm back. I'm back. That's why they call me Slim Shady. Anyway. So I hope you're upset that my week-long ban lasted 3 minutes. I'm back. You suck. Sucks to suck. Anyway, I do appreciate everybody that ran to YouTube immediately. Like, that was awesome. Like, my live got banned, and literally 30 of you guys came over to YouTube. It was great. Hold on. Wait, what? No, I was live for about 50 minutes. I got banned for 3 minutes. It was supposed to be a week-long ban. I got a week-long ban, but it only actually stayed banned for 3 minutes. So, hey, how are you? Okay, so Bouquet, which one are you then? If you're not Rez, Festering seems to like you an awful lot. So which one are you? Just wondering. I mean, asking for a friend being me, but I mean, obviously you're somebody because Festering's all over your shit. So Festering really only talks to like 5 people, if that. So I was just wondering which one you were. I can't smoke now. I was so excited because I could smoke. You're not telling me? Well, that's awfully rude. I'm allowing you to be in here talking very nicely to you, and you can't even let me know who I'm speaking with? That's kind of shitty. Festering is Rez's imaginary friend that is also Rez, multiple accounts and personalities. Not saying I don't agree. Not publicly? Oh, cool. Could you tell me unprivate or unpublicly? Can you like send me a little message and be like, hey, I'm so-and-so? That'd be cool. You have to tell me publicly. We'll keep it a secret. I'm just interested. I'm just interested. Yeah, it only lasted like 3 minutes. Contrary to popular belief, I can keep secrets. Lord knows I've kept enough of them. Ready for the snowstorms? I don't think we're going to get one. I know we're supposed to, but I don't think we're going to. It always says we're going to, and we never do. You'll tell me sometime, just not right now. Okay. Sometime. Sometime after TikTok is banned and you can't get a hold of me. You've always been decent to me in here, but I mean, Rez was decent to me when they messaged me on Instagram. So, I mean, people can be decent even when they're not decent. You've messaged me on Facebook before? Well, that narrows it down to 300 people. Well, good luck going live. I made you yawn. I made myself yawn. See how that works? You messaged me, but you're friends with Festering. That's interesting. I'm working on a letter for Amy that will be delivered straight to her trailer park. She doesn't live in a trailer park that I'm aware of. I know that the address that we had, the one that was showed on Breeze Live, I know that that was an apartment complex. But I'm not sure where she is currently. I just know what city she's in. I don't have the actual address. I'm sure if I ran the background, I could find it pretty quick. But I know what city she's in anyways. Oh, by the way, just to clear things up, Amy apparently is too stupid, or well, she's too stupid anyways. But Amy, for whatever reason, seems to think that my friend is the one who gave me the information of where she lives. Amy, how is that possible when you've went on and on and on, pissed off that I ran your background report? Because that one wasn't from 2003. It said that was all the way that it was a new one, but it's not. It's not a new one. That one on the background report went literally all the way up to went up to right now, which is why I thought it was the right one, but apparently it's not. For some reason, you seem to think that my friend is the one who gave me that information, while also simultaneously bitching that I pulled your background report. Nobody gave me anybody's information. I get my own information. Do I have people run shit for me because I'm too cheap to pay for background services? Yes. But people do not come to me and be like, hey, here's an address. Although, Sheena, you can give me that address. I mean, if you want to, I can let you know if it's in the right area. Because here's the deal. For anybody who thinks they have an accurate address for people, let me tell you two things about background reports. Number one, they're not always accurate. They're just not. Matter of fact, my background report, number one, you can't find. For those of you who think that you found me, you can't. You can find my old legal name. You cannot find my new legal name, and you can't find my newest legal name. I know, I've ran all of them. And the only one that you can find on me is my oldest legal name. And obviously that does not have all of the up-to-date information. So, why does she have Katie Joy as her profile picture? Oh, why does anybody have anything as a profile picture? Why does Oxalotl have a picture of my dead pets as their profile picture? Who knows? If we're going to question people's fucking profile pictures, I would love to know why somebody has my dead pets as their profile picture. But I mean, are we actually going to get the answer to that? No, didn't think so. Oh, I got sidetracked. I was going to do a video on that earlier, but I got sidetracked. My markers came. I think I'm going to do a video on that. For all of you guys in the Wambulance server. Oh, as one of the Wambulance shows up under. Oh, you had a different name on there. As one of the Wambulance shows up. Because I say what I say and I don't care who hears. Sounds like something you should keep in your own live, not others. I don't know. I don't think they can go live, whoever they are. I know who they are to a point. I know where they come from. I don't think I know who you are. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah. What I was saying was, and I think you were here for it yesterday because I saw you come in the live when I was speaking about it before. Your shithead friend with my dead pets as their profile picture. Anybody who hangs out in your server that allows that shit to happen is no different than res. Period. I stand by what I say. You guys can get mad at me. I'm okay with that. I've come to the decision. I am perfectly okay with people being mad at me for saying the truth. And the truth is, as much as I like you guys as friends, and as much as you guys claim to care about the truth and holding people accountable, you don't do it to your own friends, which is exactly why Amy ran fucking wild for months on end until she turned on you. And then exactly why your piece of shit axolotl friend runs around with my dead pet's picture as their profile picture. If you guys are going to hold people accountable, hold everybody accountable, not people that are just not your friends. You need to hold your friends accountable too. You're a troll too. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, Discord. I don't understand Discord servers. I really don't. I ended up going into the Wambulance server last week or a week and a half ago, whatever. I went in there so that we could all have a conversation, me and Breeze people and the Wambulance people, and we were all going to have a conversation. And then when I showed up, that's a reach. No one compares to Res except Amy. Do you really want me to go there? Because I can go there. I have zero problem going there. I will go there. Okay, cool. No, actually, there's somebody who compares to Res. Actually, even has one bar up on Res, and I went through this yesterday in my life. I went over to the Wambulance server, and I had to leave because I was too busy sobbing to stay. So, but I was over there trying to have a conversation with Bree and her people, and the Wambulance and their people. And I was not comfortable going, but I did it anyways for the greater good. And all that ended up happening was me sobbing on my floor for half an hour. So I left. No, that's not a reach. Obviously you must be new here. I guess you're new here. Maybe you're new here. I'm not really sure. I went into exactly how it's not a reach yesterday. You came over here and said, nice. Good night, Audra. I'm sure you'll be back on. Every time you tell me you're going to bed, you come back. You missed that? Yeah, I didn't. Well, you've kind of been a little AWOL, and I wasn't going to bother you. Yeah, no, I went over to their server to have a conversation with everybody, and knowing that I was coming, they kept their Discord name. They kept my dead pets as their picture. And then when multiple people called them out on this, they still haven't changed it. It's been what? How many months now? 8 months. 8 months of having my name and my dead pets as their identity. Bye. See you later. So I have an issue with that. And I think anybody in my particular situation would have an issue with that. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's acceptable. And I'm going to call people out. Are you going to go get a drink or not? What are you doing? Do you want a drink? Go. Because if we're going to hold Res accountable for all the shit they do, which we absolutely should, then we should hold everybody accountable who does shitty things. Oh, I don't care. Hit me for harassment and bullying. I don't give a fuck. I'm on Ryan Lee Tim on YouTube. Give me another ban. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't think you understand. I basically came back live just to give you a fuck you that I got it back. I don't care. Give me another ban. I don't care. I don't care. That's the problem. Every time you call people out for their shitty behavior, they want to flag me for harassment and bullying for calling them out on their harassing and bullying behavior. That's what happens on TikTok. People do what they do. You call them out for doing what they're doing, and somehow you're doing the harassing. Shocker. It's been like this the entire time I've been on TikTok. Every time you try to hold somebody accountable for what they're doing, you get hit with the ban. Yeah. Right? Because I'm sure it's coming. I don't care. Exactly. They can dish it out, but they can't take it 1,000%. That's the problem. They can do whatever shitty behavior they want, and then you call them out on it, and you're the bad guy. 1,000%. That's okay. I'll just put it in a video. I really don't care. I was going to do a video, then I forgot to do a video. I can do the video. I don't care. Doesn't make me any difference. I can talk about it on a live, or I can put it in a video, or I can do both. I really don't care. It's no skin off my back. Is what it is. This hoodie has strings. Both. Yeah, I'm thinking about, well, because here's the thing. For the people who are not fully aware of what I'm talking about, I will gladly put it in video format so they can see what I'm talking about. That's the problem is like on YouTube or even on TikTok, I'd have to go through all the screenshots to fully see what I'm talking about to understand exactly where I'm going with this. You've been out for a couple of months with medical issues. I'm sorry. What's going on? Not a whole lot. No, see, if we're going to hold people accountable, we need to hold people accountable that are even our friends. That is, if my friend was doing behavior like this, I would call them out. Because here's the deal, and this is where I got frustrated with all of this mess with Rez. Rez's friends knew Rez was a sack of shit. They knew. They were aware. They were commenting on their stuff. They were fully aware that Rez was a dick. They only cared that Rez was a dick when Rez went after them. She cleared it up with us and let us know they were alive when she drew them. She has made a post on her page. No, the third one was not alive when she made that. No, the third one was not. She actually added that after the third one died. Also, there is zero reason to have my pets that she, and you're saying that she drew. Here we go. Here, let me just help with that. So she let us know that they were alive when she drew them, which she admits then that they are my pets, correct? So why does she still have my dead pets up as her picture? She's admitting that those are my pets. Why are my dead pets still her picture? That's the part I can't understand. Even if she drew them when they are alive, they are now deceased. And they are still her profile picture of my admittedly now dead animals that she admittedly drew. That is weird. That is obsessive. That is creepy. Period. There's no clearing anything up. And no, she did not draw them when they were fucking alive. I don't care what she told you. And once they were dead, it should have been done over and not posted. I did. Yeah, I absolutely asked her to send it. 1,000%. I did want a picture of my dead animals. Absolutely 1,000%. Yes. I wanted a picture of my dead animals that she drew. Absolutely. Yes. Yep. That are still her profile picture. That happened in June. I have all the screenshots. I am very well aware I was there. That happened in June. It is January, and my dead pets are still her profile picture. If you can make excuses for that, there's a problem. Period. You draw somebody's, even if I asked for the picture, they do not need to remain your profile picture for 7 months. Admitting you drew them, my pets that you know are dead, no. They don't need to be your profile picture. She made them, she drew them, she made her point. They don't need to be your profile picture, period. Period. It's not okay. She can try to explain anything away all she wants. Point is, if she was a decent human being, my dead pets would not be her profile picture right now. If she was a decent human being, she would not have her name as Ryan's Axolotl. Knowing that bothers me, knowing that is my name, knowing that is my pet she's talking about, why can she not get her own identity? Did she put that in her post of why she can't have her own identity and she has to piggyback off mine? Did she put that in there? I don't know what page you're talking about because I don't actually follow her social media. I have her YouTube blocked, and I'm not exactly sure which TikTok account is hers. But regardless, I would love to know why she 7 months later still has my profile picture up of my dead animals. When she can come up with that answer, I would love to hear it. That's not an explanation. That I asked her for the picture? Hell yes, I did. I wanted a picture of all my animals together, no matter what it was. As a matter of fact, in that Discord, I said, even though it's a shitty thing, I want it. because I wanted a memory of my animals all together since I was going to look at it anyway. I asked her for the picture. Damn straight I did. And then she continued to keep it as her profile picture for 7 months. That's fucked up. And if you don't think that's fucked up, I don't know what to tell you. Period. Yes, I've asked them repeatedly to remove it, knowing that it bothers somebody. Here's the other thing. They're like, I've heard them say, well, they felt bad that they've made you cry. No, they don't. I literally said yesterday on a live when I spoke about it, that after that meeting, I cried. They know. They've had numerous people tell them that after that meeting, I was crying. Numerous people. And they still haven't changed it. Still, a week later. I forget the last 7 months. They know from that meeting a week ago that I was on the floor fucking crying my eyes out. And numerous people told them that. And they still haven't changed it. So I don't want to hear it. Do not want to hear it. Come on. You got to keep coming in and out. Come on. Come on. I'm not going in and out with you, ma'am. That's the last time. You're stuck in here forever. I don't know what to tell you. No. They've had numerous people tell them that I was upset. They still continue to do it. That is not an okay person. I don't give a fuck what they try to say, how they try to play it, how they try to whatever it. Yes. Yeah, Sissy's going in and out. She wanted a drink. And then she wanted back in. Your words aren't wording. Yeah, I've asked them repeatedly for 7 months to remove it. Repeatedly. Other people have told them that what they're doing is not okay. They don't care. That does not make them a good person. And I stand by that. And if you can stand by that, I don't know what to tell you. I am perfectly willing at this point that if people want to be mad at me for calling out their friends, I will accept that. Because somebody needs to do it. They're not going to do it, so I'm going to do it. It's not okay. I'm telling you right now, if my friend was doing that type of shit, nope. I've never Rez does a lot of shit. Rez has done a lot of shit to me personally. But as it stands right now, they've never took time to draw my dead animals and put them as their profile pic. So there's that. And you can try to explain it away all you want. You can try to shovel blame onto me that I asked for the picture that was already drawn. No. Period. No, and I stay quiet about all this shit. And I forgot about it. I let it, as much as it irritated me, I let it go until I went into that server last week and realized that they still had that shit as their name because I hadn't seen them in Discord since June or July or whatever it was. So I don't know if they changed their shit. I have no idea. But when I went in that Discord and see there it is yet again, still 7 months later, yeah, I was pissed. Yeah, I was crying. Yeah, I blew up at a lot of their friends. And yeah, I fucking talked about it yesterday and I'll fucking talk about it today and I'll make a motherfucking video if I have to. I don't care. It is not acceptable behavior, period. And it takes nothing. It takes absolutely zero to message me and be like, you know what? I was wrong. I'm sorry. And I'll change it. I've thought about what you've said and it's not acceptable. I would not like if somebody drew my dead animals and then walked around with them as their focal point for the better part of the year. I see where you're coming from. That's not an acceptable behavior. And I'm sorry and I'll change it. That's all I ever wanted. I'm sorry and I'll change it. That's all I wanted. And if you cannot do that as a grown ass adult, then you deserve to be called out. Period. Don't know, don't care. That is fact. It costs nothing to be nice. I agree. I don't know why it is sitting here not putting through half my comments. It keeps like filtering comments and it doesn't even make sense that they're filtering. But no. And look, I understand. Look, the people that are going to have the biggest contention with this are the people that are close to them. And I understand that fully. I do, which is why I've sat on it for the past week and a half and have ate and sat here and just let it fester inside my brain that people that I consider to be friends, although they are closer to that person, and I understand that, what their friend is doing is not acceptable. Just like Amy was not acceptable. And they only cared about Amy once Amy went after them. And that's what's frustrating in all of this. People with Rez didn't care what Rez was doing until Rez went after them. People with Amy didn't care what Amy was doing till Amy went after them. And I just don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay to let your friends be assholes until your friends turn on you and now suddenly they're assholes. No, they've been assholes the entire time. You've just allowed it to happen. You've just condoned the behavior. Now that it's focused at you, now it's an issue. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. And if I lose friends over it, if people get mad at me, if I get some target on my back, oh well. Oh well. That's where I'm at. Because here's the deal. What am I going to lose? People who don't respect me to begin with? Is it that big of a loss? People who are going to be mad at me for calling out bad behavior because it makes them look bad? Adjust your behavior then. Adjust your behavior. Don't be mad at me for calling it out. Be mad at the person who's doing it. I'm sorry that your friend sucks. That would bother me. That would bother me if I had a friend that acted like that. Yeah, well, you didn't exactly know entirely what was going on. Also, you took accountability and stopped what you were doing. That's a big portion of it. You can be involved in something shitty. And once you realize it's shitty and you take accountability and you change your behavior, for me, that's important. If you are doing something shitty and you go, hey, you know what? I did something shitty. I realize it's shitty. I'm sorry, and I'm not going to do it anymore. For me, anyways, that is a large thing to do. If somebody fucked up and did something shitty to me and just realized, hey, you know what? This isn't okay. I'm sorry. I've blank slated a lot of people. Because people make mistakes. And like I said, if this person came in my inbox and was like, you know what? I've heard what you've said the past few days. You're right. I'll change it. That's all it would take, dude. Literally. I've tried the whole, can you take it down? I've tried that. I've tried the whole, her friends supposedly saying something. I've tried that. So now I'm going to say it out loud. Exactly. So that's all I've ever wanted from this person is a very simple, what I did was wrong. I'm sorry, and I will change it. That's all I'm asking for. And if you can't do that, there's something wrong with you. There's no nice way to put it. If you cannot take accountability and apologize for your wrongdoings as a grown-ass adult, there's something wrong with you. I don't know who hurt you. Wasn't me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So, but yeah. And it sucks because I've sat on this shit for the better part of 2 weeks because I don't want to upset people. I don't want to upset people that we have mutual friends with, especially because I know that I'm the one that's going to lose. I had to take that into consideration because in the end, let's be real. If it comes down to people who have to choose a side, they're going to choose the side they've been friends with longer, that they're closer to. That's a bona fide fact. So by me bringing this to light, I know that I am putting friendships in jeopardy. I am aware of this. I know that in the end, I'm not going to be the one picked. So I can either sit and have this in my brain and be upset, or I can call a spade And if they leave, they leave. Because if I don't say something and we continue being friends, are we actually friends when I feel the way I do? I don't really, what I'm saying? Like, it's not a bona fide, genuine friendship if you're feeling the way you're feeling. So I'd rather make what I have to say known, and then they have the choice to walk away. And I will accept if they walk away. There's nothing else I can do. But I also shouldn't have to sit here and feel like shit and know that in the end, I'm not going to be the one picked anyway. So why not just say what needs to be said? I guess that's just my way of looking at it. I knew when I opened my mouth yesterday that I was going to be the one who lost. And it's a choice that I made. I have reached out to a few people before the live yesterday, had conversations with them, and thought we were on at least somewhat of this, at least that we were in the same book. I don't know about the same page, but we were at least in the same book. But if for whatever reason they feel any kind of way, they're allowed to feel that way. They're allowed to do what they're going to do. And I accept that. I accept that. I needed to get it off my chest. I need to not just sit here and have this shit eat at me. I needed to say what I said. And if that upsets people, then so be it. Nobody cares that I'm upset. Everybody that was in my live yesterday, everybody that was at that meeting, everybody that has been around me for the past 8 months knows perfectly well how much this upsets me and chooses not to care. So I'm just returning the favor at this point. I'm sorry you didn't watch my live yesterday. It was a good live yesterday. I talked about a lot of things. People only want to be your friend as long as you just yes ma'am, no ma'am them. Preferably yes ma'am. Because the minute that you have a difference of opinion, it's like you're not allowed to have a difference of opinion. And I've sat for months with people knowing that they are stuck in the middle and just let it go. I didn't want to be that person. Didn't want to call anything out. Just wanted to let it ride, let everything stay the way it was. But when I went into that Discord a week and a half ago, it brought it all back to light. I did. I tried to just ignore it, tried to just walk away from it, feel the way I felt, but just be like, you know what, it is what it is. It's over with. But it's not, because it's still there. It's not over with. So if it's still there and it's bothering me, I'm going to say something. And if you don't like it, I don't tell you. Sorry about your luck, I guess. Well, yeah, you were there. You know exactly, because you were the one I was crying to when it happened. So I know you know, because you were there, sitting there with me while I was fucking crying. Oh, I know you did. She did. She had my back. She had my back 1,000%. I think she was a little misguided in some of it. We had that conversation. But she had my back 1,000%. And it was nice, because I felt like people hadn't had my back in that situation. Things like, like a minute ago where, well, she explained. No, she didn't. She gave excuses. That's not an explanation, that's an excuse. Well, she asked me for the picture. Right, but you drew it to begin with. Like, are you? You drew it to begin with. I asked for it because it was my pets. My pets that you decided to draw. So yeah, I asked for it. 1000%. I'm aware I was there. Since you were going to put my animals as your profile picture, which is where it was when I got that picture, that was their profile picture. So yeah, I asked for it. Fez does have friends like the live. What? Oh, there's so many people joining this live that I am not understanding right now. There's so many people in this live that I do not understand, and I'm not going to call out names. I'm just seeing people join and wondering. Oh, I don't know. I just seen Fez does have friends. Is that Is that the Bull Roosh? Did I make them mad and they changed their name? Is that what happened? Oh, you converted to being a troll? I thought you were a troll to begin with. Didn't you say you were a troll to begin with, though? You said that a little bit ago, that you were a troll. And that you had messaged me before on Facebook. I still want to know. Oh, you find it all funny? I'm trying to figure out who the fuck would have messaged me that likes them. I don't understand that. I don't understand anybody who would have for whatever reason messaged me on Facebook. I don't understand that. Don't understand that. And they said they'd tell me, but just not now. So that means never. People always say, yeah, I'll tell you later. And then they never tell you later. Just tell me you're not going to tell me then. I'm on Ryan Lee TM on YouTube where I am all the time. Today I went out to get some dinner and this girl asked me if I was from New England. And I said, no, I'm from Metro Detroit. And she's like, oh, well, yeah, I noticed the accent was different. And she was like, you're such a hoot. And I was like, yeah, I'm on live all the time. I said, yesterday I was on a live for hours bitching. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. Not good at a whole lot, but I'm good at bitching. I am so confused with the people coming in my live right now. I have seen so many people come into this live that I'm just like, why are you here? Like, I'm not even meaning to be mean. I'm just a genuine curiosity. Like, not even meaning to be mean. I don't even mean it in a mean way. I'm just like genuine curiosity. Why are you here? I've just seen 2 people join in the past, 6 minutes that I'm just like, why are you here? I'm so confused. Of course, they always say the same thing. What's a public live? I get that, but why are you here? There's a lot of other public lives you could be in right now, and I don't understand why you're in mine. I guess is where I'm going with it. I wish YouTube was like TikTok in that aspect that you could see when everybody joined. That'd be nice. It's okay, Sam. You weren't there. You weren't there to know. I know you would have had my back. 1000%. I know you would have had my back. But you weren't there. It was a spur of the moment thing that happened at like 10 o'clock at night. I didn't thank you. I didn't tell a bunch of people about it. I didn't tell anybody about it. So there was no way that you could have been there to help me, to be there for me. Yeah, I'm aware, Waterfall. I'm aware. I just can't wrap my head around it. I just can't wrap my head around it. I don't understand it. I'm not in that mindset, I guess. So I'm never going to understand it, I guess. I can't understand as a grown adult why if somebody says, "Hey, what you're doing is bothering me," and it's not hurting you to change what you're doing, why you wouldn't change it. I don't know. There's no pro to staying in this name. What, people know you as this name? They know you as my name. Not your own, mine. They know you as my name. Well, Sam, so basically this happened a week and a half ago, and I don't even think I had decided to put Yoda down at that point. So this isn't about Yoda. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure that somebody will do something shitty. Trust me, I'm already prepared for it. You're not gonna bother me or hurt me again. At this point, this is about principle. This isn't about what I'm hurt about. This is about principle. I've been hurt already. This is about principle. This is about being a decent human being, which I think people have a problem with, of just being good people. So, been live an hour, 36 minutes, and 4 seconds. How did I ever used to go live for hours and hours and hours on end? What the fuck did I talk about? Realistically, what the hell did I talk about for 4 and 5 hours? I don't even. It's so hard to even find stuff to even talk about at this point. I mean, realistically, yesterday I was live for 4.5 hours. At least 2.5 of that was me bitching about people being assholes. So I had a live that was not bitching for about 2 hours. Oh my God, my leg. So I didn't bitch for about 2 hours of the 4.5 hour live. And today I've been live for an hour and 36 minutes, and probably an hour of that has been talking about people's shitty behavior. So if you take that out of the fray and you take talking about other people out of the fray, you have a very small time frame that you're not speaking of other people. But that is why when I get off of here, I'm going to go continue coloring my book and going on with things that make me happy and make me joyful, which is not being the center target of assholes on the internet. Been there, done that, got the postcard. So Thea and Amy and Rez and Axolotl, they can go all jerk off to their fucking obsession to me. It ain't gonna change my day. I'm just gonna hold people accountable. When I get off here, I'm gonna color my coloring book, and I'm going to watch my shows. I'm gonna drink my Baja. I'm gonna snuggle with my dog, and it'll be a good night. And that's just as easy as it is. Thank you, Camille Lee. I appreciate you. Oh, and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was looking in the other direction. I hate that. I hate when somebody goes to give somebody and they don't see it. Like, that is so frustrating. So I watched Smile 2 yesterday. I'm watching Criminal Minds Evolution season 2, and I'm watching The Challenge season 40. I have other stuff I'm going to be watching too, but those are the things. Like, if I want to watch my reality, I'm usually watching The Challenge, even if I just have Challenge on Pluto on an episode I've already seen 1,000 times, because I've seen The Challenge a million times in 40 seasons. But like when I'm laying down snuggling with Sissy and the lights are off and we're just laying down watching TV, I started watching Criminal Minds Evolution season 2. I'm not a huge Criminal Minds fan. Not a huge Criminal Minds fan, but this Evolution from last year and this year is actually pretty good. Smile 2 was okay. Smile 1 was way better. Smile 1 was way better than Part 2, in my opinion. I feel like the last third of the movie was too chaotic, to the point where I actually had to look up the end because it felt like it went two different places, and I was trying to figure out which way it went, and I'm still a little confused because of something that happened in the beginning that made no sense. Criminal Minds can be repetitive. That's why with the Criminal Minds Evolution, it's a 10-piece series on one perpetrator. So instead of just, doing the same thing constantly, Evolution is about one perpetrator that they're following throughout 10 episodes. And that's why I like that one. So I'm on season 2 of that one. I think I'm on episode 3 probably. You didn't get water in the middle of the night for months after the first smile. I don't remember the first smile. I just remember I liked it a lot. And then when I watched this one yesterday, I actually watched it in 2 different sittings. I watched half of it and then I finished the other half today. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I heard it that time because the 50 meter went off. Yeah, so Law and Order SVU is definitely one of my favorites. I only need 2 more of those butterflies to beat my goal. Thank you to everybody who sent them, by the way. It was Janelle and Camille and Janae and Cammie. Thank you, Cammie. Cammie, Janelle, Janae, and Cammie again. I need 1 more. Yeah, it's honestly it's good. I think it's good. Law and Order SVU will always be my favorite. Apparently they came out with another season that I can't access. That's always going to be my favorite. But this one's been pretty good. I like it. I'm going to finish it. I feel better because I saw Cammie's this time. Oh, thank you, Janelle. Oh, live goal achieved. Woo-woo. Nice. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was supposed to battle tonight, but my backers didn't show up. So I couldn't battle tonight because I didn't have people that were gonna, you're gonna start Yellowstone, but it's too country. I've always wanted to see Yellow Jackets on Showtime. I do not have a Showtime subscription. But I've always wanted to see Yellow Jackets. Yellow Jackets to me looks really good. It's definitely my kind of show. And I really wish I could see it, but I don't have a subscription to Showtime. Let's see where we at. Hold on. Did they put any new ones in here? There we go. That did work. Yeah, there we go. I got my windows up. You're okay, Janae. I appreciate you. You're here. You're here now, and that's what's important. I appreciate you now. I put your windows up. I love those windows. They're so cute. But yeah, I would like to watch that show. I think it's like God. It's probably on like what season 2, 3, something like that. Thank you, Janae. But yeah, I have a subscription to so many fucking things, and that is not one of them I have a subscription to, unfortunately. So I'm not going to be able to see it. But that's definitely something that I would have watched. After I finish the challenge, and after I watch Criminal Minds and finish that up, I think I'm going to try to watch the newest season of Ink Master. What is it? Young Guns versus OGs or something. I think I'm going to try to watch that because, like, Lord knows I am so far behind in that show, but I figured maybe I'd watch that one. We'll see if anything else shows up in the meantime. Me and my husband were going to start watching something at some point. I don't remember what it was. I told him I'd rewatch Boston Legal with him. He likes James Spader. I watched that show in its entirety. I actually watched the entire thing. Me and my mom used to watch it because, James Spader fans. My husband likes James Spader, so I was like, well, I'll watch it with you if you want, but I think he's already forgot about it. He forgets about stuff pretty quick. We'll go to watch something or do something, and he'll already forgot about it. That's what happens when you have unmedicated ADHD. He can't use ADHD medications. It interacts with his self. So but what is tomorrow? Saturday? The good thing is, after we went through all that stress and headache, after we went through all that stress and headache with my husband going on a 3-week shutdown, they ended up basically allowing him to work 85% of what he was going to be shut down. He ended up being shut down for the holidays, obviously, and getting holiday pay. And then about 5 days out of the 18 that were not holidays. And then I think there was 4 that were holidays. Yeah, 4 holidays and then like 5 that weren't. So he ended up being off like 9 out of 21 days, and 2 or 3 of them were holiday pay. So not bad. Our check this week was so bad. Because they only ended up giving him holiday pay for 1 day, and then he worked 2 other days. So he had a 3-day check that they had to take all of our deductions out of. Our check was barely a check. Like, and I mean that so figuratively. Literally, I mean that so literally. But I had the money set aside. So we were good. Luckily. Because if we wouldn't have had the money set aside, it'd have been fucked. So I got a call, and I need a new back door. I've needed a new back door for 2 years. And I know it's going to be a lot of money, and I mean a lot of money. But the door's getting to be about where it's about fucking on its last limb, and I kind of need a door because there's not even a screen door on it. It's just a door. So if that door breaks, I don't have a door. So I'm going to have to call and have them come out, measure, tell me what I can get. I have to special order it according to Lowe's because it's an outward, not an inward swinging door. And then I'm going to have to pay for them to mount the damn thing too. Haley, things have been getting better. I'm not mad at anything that's happening right now. I feel like things aren't great, but they could be so much worse, knock on wood. Like I hit a deer, but like it's going to be an easy fix. It's only going to cost us a couple $100. And the car's drivable. It just looks like shit, essentially. It could have been so much worse, and it wasn't, so I'm super grateful. Yes, he was off work X amount of days, but we had some PTO built up, we had some savings built up, and he could have been off the whole 3 weeks, and we would have had to argue with unemployment because how it was landing, that we might not have gotten unemployment for it. So that could have been so much worse. I have X amount set aside for a door. And I don't know if I lowballed or highballed, but I figure like I have a pretty good portion of it anyway. So, there's, like Yoda needed to be put down, but she had a really good last day. We already had the money set aside from when she first got sick. We've had it set aside in a fund for 7 months to make sure that no matter what happened, we'd have it available. She had a really good last 24 hours, 24, 36 hours. So, things have been down, but everything that's been down, there's been a reason to be thankful as well. And I think that's the important thing is even when something's bad, you need to find some type of silver lining, I guess. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I try to see the upside. There's things can always be worse. Things can always be worse. So I just try to do that because otherwise, if you unpack at my life sucks, this is horrible, you end up with a really bad mindset. So it's like, okay, this really sucks, but it could be worse. I bought myself one of those. It was on the TikTok shop. One of those handheld retro game devices. I bought the one for the TV, which he put in his room. I bought that one, but I got the one. It looks like an old Game Boy, and I bought it because, and I looked at it was half the price it was on Amazon, and that's the major reason I did it. I got it for half the price of Amazon. It's got 3 different Sims games on it, and I'm a huge Sim fan. So I don't know what else is on there. I didn't bother to look, but it said it had 3 Sims games. So I got that, and it should be here in about a week and a half, something like that. After I got my markers, they came today, and I swatched them all, and I'm in the middle of coloring something right now. I realized that some of the more highly used colors, I was going to run out sooner than I would like to. So I went on Amazon trying to see how much they were on Amazon, and they are significantly higher than the TikTok shop. So I had bought a 72 pack, and I ended up buying a 48 pack and a 12 pack. So I'd have more black, more certain blues, more certain greens, because those are the ones you go through a lot. So now I have like 3 blacks, 3 reds, because they don't come with a lot of red to begin with. Because it's so easy to go through black. Sorry. Having some nose issues. But yeah, I ended up getting, I think it was 136 markers, which runs about $60 to $100 on Amazon. I got them for like $50. But I got some repeats, which is what I wanted. I wanted some repeats. The other one, in order to do it, it was between $60 and $90 for a 120 pack. And I would have only gotten like 1 black and 1 of certain colors. Whereas with this, I'm going to have some repeats, which is what I wanted. Bye, Haley. So it's midnight. Oh, I don't have to worry about losing my internet at midnight anymore. I have my computer plugged into an Ethernet cable, so it can't boot me off at midnight anymore. Took care of that, which is good because I'm thinking about starting to do my lives at 10 o'clock to have some semblance of normalcy, of some type of a routine. I just got to figure out like how many days a week I'm going to do it. But I'm basically going to try to start going live at 10 o'clock on YouTube. Since I was doing 10 o'clock for my battles, I'm just going to stay in that 10 o'clock mind frame and start trying to do it on lives. So, because I really fucked off bad in December, and I fucked off pretty bad in November, to be honest. I was doing a lot of the battles, trying to get the money up to get through the shutdown. That never happened, but had to prepare, gotta prepare. But I was so busy doing the battles that that was a lot of the time I'd be doing lives. So I ended up not doing lives so that I could do the battles, because I was making more money on the battles than I was on the lives. And I needed at that point to do what I needed to do to make sure that we had the money that we needed. But now that we have it, you feel like you're the only one here. Me too. 30 people, and there's 2 of you talking. And it was just you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 comments. So don't worry. I feel like it's just me and you in the room. And now CM. Me, you, and CM are the only people in this room. That the other 30 people just don't even exist. I think the Wi-Fi part of my computer is a little fucked up, honestly. You're listening. You're over here now again. Yeah, I know you guys are bouncing back and forth. KJ's over here now. She was over here. Now she's over here. Not that KJ, a different KJ. No, YouTube is, it's literally just 2 people talking. And it was just 1. Hi, Casey. Hey, look, Casey Potato. My friend got me a squishy potato. It is a stressed potato. And you can squeeze it as soon as I hold my hand correctly. You squeeze the potato. I thought you would enjoy that. It is a squeezy stressed potato. You're here. Hi, Amber Taylor. I appreciate you. My drink is in my room and I am thirsty. I think I'm gonna make myself a liquid IV. I feel like I need a liquid IV maybe. My cup is dirty. Damn it. I'm gonna have to wash my cup first, I guess. You got the flu and I was down bad for 6 days and literally didn't even get out of bed. I feel that, man. I'm sorry you were sick. My friend got some type of virus last week and she was out for like days. Like days and days. Oh, you're Palmetto. Okay. Hey Palmetto. See, I would have known that. So I know you do, CM. I appreciate you so much. Can you guys give me 5 seconds to go make a liquid IV? I gotta have to wash the cup, I think. Just stare at the screen like you've been doing, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh shit! I gotta follow my aspirin. Shit. My cup was already clean. I forgot I cleaned it. Yes, I have like one designated cup that I use for my liquid IVs. It's my true crime lingo. I made that. This is my cup. I made it. I'm going to go on Temu and get me. I like this shape of cup. I don't like the ones that are like straight up and down. They have the best designs though. They always look like WD-40 cans and stuff. I love that. But I like these ones that are kind of like this. Liquid IV is too salty for you. Yeah, so this is because a liquid IV you need 16 ounces of water plus ice. You can't drink liquid IV if it's not over ice. And so a 20-ounce cup works perfect. I do not go anywhere near morbid. I seen a clip of where they called her out because I'm pretty sure she's lying. But other than that, no, I have no idea, but you can feel free to tell me. You still have the cup that I sent you? Nice. How bad does it taste? Everybody tells me that they can't drink liquid IV, and I'm like, you have to put it over a shit ton of ice. Apparently, it's nasty if you drink it without ice. I don't know. I've always drank mine like ice fucking cold. The only flavor I've ever gotten is strawberry. I think I've actually tried more than one. I really wanted the Bomb Pop one, but it was too expensive where it was. So I basically just get the strawberry, and like you're only supposed to have one a day, but there's times where I'll drink like two a day. I'm dehydrated. It'll work, but it's so fucking expensive. It's not really expensive. It's $1.30 a drink. But when you're chopping down $9 for 6 drinks, I feel like it's expensive, even though it's not expensive. Well, the reason why it's I only do the 16 ounces of water plus ice because if anything other than 16 ounces is going to water down. So if you put the full 20 ounces of water in, it's going to be too watered down. So I put it right at 16 ounces of water and 4 ounces of ice, and it works perfect. Because if you put like a drop too much water, it's watered down. It isn't expensive, but it feels expensive. Like having to throw down $9, I'm like, damn, that's a lot for 6 drinks. That's a lot. But if you were to go to the store, you'd spend $2.25 a piece on them instead of $1.30. So like $1.30 a drink really isn't that bad. It's just it feels like it at the time. And I always drink them really, really fast too. So like my drink stays super cold because I basically slam these. I don't sip on it. Well, sometimes I will. Sometimes I'll take it and I'll just drink it like somebody would a wine or something. Like it's my special drink. Like if somebody was to sit down with a glass of wine, I'll do it with an IV, liquid IV. Right, that's what I'm saying. Most drinks are $2.25 at the store. So if I bought 6 of those, it would be, $13, $13. And it's only, $8.98 for 6 if you buy the box. It's actually the best deal you can get is to get the what is it, like the 15 pack for 21, which just seems insanely expensive. But you actually do save money buying the bigger box. But look, I could live on these. I still have my circle bottle. I just haven't done very well with drinking water in general for about a month and a half. I know my sugar is shit right now. I know it's shit. I know that I need to start drinking more water, and I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm out of the water thing, and I need to get back in it. You almost bought what? A circle or a box of IV? Right, 6 of the pre-made would be $13.50. Dude, if they sold liquid IV in the register at like Walmart, I would get one like every time I went to Walmart to have one just like prepped and ready. Do you know if you go to like I don't know like CVS and shit, they'll sell a 3-pack of GNC will do it too, I think. Well, they'll sell like a 3-pack of liquid IV or just buy the pack, which is really cool. You almost bought a circle. My one circle cup, it was so expensive. Well, I mean, all of my circle cups were expensive because I bought all, special ones. But I have one that's like a Stanley cup. It's got the Stanley lid. It'll fit on a normal Stanley. It was like, but it's too heavy for me. I can't use it. And it's got a straw that goes down. So like I'm used to like, doing this with a cup. And the way that the straw is, it makes it hard to drink. I kind of got to drink it like this. And so I never use that cup. I got my 2 circle ones right here that I use, but I use the ugly one more than I use anything just because it's comfortable. I have a pretty one. I have a pretty silver cheetah one, but it's a little bit heavier. I like my squeeze bottle. It's a little bit smaller, but it's just easier to use. Yeah, I've noticed as it got colder, I'm having a harder time with water. It's weird, right? Maybe because you drink water in the summer to like cool down. I don't really know. You can always tell when you're getting to the bottom of liquid IV because it gets a lot more pointed in taste. Because the powder that's gotten to the bottom, it gets a lot more pungent in taste. Yeah, you sweat more in the summer. It is 12:08. Every time I think it's the last drink, there's still a drink left. The other day, I did that with a pop. I poured a bunch of it in my mouth thinking it was done, and I about spit it everywhere because there was still so much left in the damn bottle. I was getting my water, and I was thinking something that just irritated the shit out of me. I'm a very delayed reaction type person. And I just had a delayed reaction. I was out there getting my water, and I realized what I had been told earlier in the live. The person who has my picture and name as their Discord name took time to make a post explaining why they have it, but couldn't take the time to take accountability and change it. I didn't even realize that till I was out in the fucking kitchen, that this person took the time to make a post explaining why they thought it was acceptable. And this just occurred to me when I was out in the kitchen. That's fucked up. Excuse me. That's fucked up. And the time it took to make excuses, they could have messaged me, took accountability, apologized, and changed their picture. Instead, they doubled down and made excuses why it was acceptable in their eyes. And again, to keep having it up. Do you see the issue there? The point is they put up a post of some kind somewhere explaining why they think it's acceptable so that they can keep it up. That's even more fucked up. I could have went forever not knowing that. That makes no sense that somebody would have literally made a post doubling down on their explanation, aka excuse. That is wild to me. And it took me going out there to get a damn drink, and I went, wait a minute. Did that just happen? Yes, it did. You ever been in a conversation and then you're in the shower? The conversation's been over for like 3 hours. You're in the shower, you're shampooing your hair, and you're like, I should have said that. That's basically what just happened, kind of. I was just sitting here chilling, and I'm like, yeah, she had the best responses after in the replay. That's kind of what just happened. I was just out there, and I'm like, how did I not catch that when it happened? When I was explaining to the person why that was the dumbest fucking thing I've heard. Why did that not occur to me? To say, in the time it took to make a post explaining, you could have fixed it. Just a thought. Just a thought. I have a song in my head. I don't even know what the name of it is. This has been happening more and more recently. I don't even know the name of the song, and I only know a vague melody of the chorus. Excuse me. It's some country song that says something about wind up missing you. And now it's in my head, and I can't get it out. Is anybody... Poor CM. She's jumping back and forth. Is there anybody on TikTok? I don't know. There's 44 people watching, not saying anything, and however many people are watching on the outside. I'd like to think that I'm not important enough for people to watch on the outside. I think that'd be nice to just not have people lurk. To just at least they just come in and watch. I feel like I don't have people really that watch from the outside. I used to back in the day. I used to a lot have people back, like, 3 years ago, because they would talk about the fact that they would watch from the outside. I don't think that happens a whole lot. You just like to hear my voice? Aw, thank you. Hello, Run Around Sue. Okay, but then we come in and get accused of being Rez. No, just you. You're the only person who's been accused of being Rez this entire life. Just you. Feel special. Am I wrong? I've only accused one person. Yeah. Girl, what is going on with your leg? Are you getting it fixed? It's January. You need to get it fixed. Do you know how many people are involved in all that fuckery and they're all from Kentucky? That whole Rez Bell bullshit, me, Fancy, Amy, Tori. Do you know how many people in all that bullshit are involved in fucking Kentucky? Well, I could see them accusing you of being Katie Joy, but I don't understand why they'd accuse you of being Katie or Christy Blanchard. It's KJ. Now you have Run Around Sue stuck in your head. Oh, by the chat, not the host. I can't believe the amount of people that are attached to this whole debacle that live in Kentucky. There's a lot of people in this that live in Kentucky. It's wild. All over Kentucky. Not even always in the same area. Spread out a little bit over about a 2.5 hour locale. Whether it's Bowling Green or where I'm at, or Louisville or Lexington or wherever. Kentucky, just lots of Kentucky. Thanks. Now I have Run Around Sue stuck in my head. Good job. Oh, there's my Picasso sucking on the glass back there. He is going to town, man. His whole little face is like. Yeah, I don't think that's it at all. Yeah, I did see one of the baby guppies. I think there was only like three. I seen one the other day. It's got a little black tail. It's a little tiny black fancy one. I saw that one. Um, there's a couple that got like knife tails. They're really weird. Um, but there's one that's just got. I think it's like a black fancy tail. I saw that one. He's itty bitty tiny. And now my stomach's gonna hurt because I drank all that cold water too quick. My body does not exactly like cold drinks. It makes my stomach hurt. Peppy, what are you doing? She's so confused now. Because normally she was sleeping in here. The boys and her would sleep in here. And then or Sissy and her would sleep in my room. Well, the boys now are sleeping with my husband because Yoda's not in there. So he's been taking the boys. So now Pepper is confused and she doesn't want to sleep in here by herself. Right now she's laying in the bed with her head hanging out of the bed. How is that comfortable? Here. You want this for a pillow? Here, let me do this. Here. There, now you got a pillow. There was a bed right next to it with a big fluffy side. I just gave it to her to use as a pillow. Is that more comfortable? Your poor little head was just a dangling. Is that comfy? You're looking at me really weird right now. Hello. Thank you, Sequin. I appreciate you. It's okay. I guess, I guess what makes it easier is just the fact we were prepared. We Yoda's been sick for 7 months, and every month that we got extra with her was special. So we got extra time, um and she was really just starting to decline quicker. Like she had stayed in like a level, like she was declining and then she kind of plateaued and then she started declining again, and it was like, well, we kind of have to make a decision at this point. um right after I made the decision that it was going to be about a week and a half, um she started stumbling a little bit, like not like she would stumble on her own, but like she wouldn't see things on the floor and then trip over them. That happened twice. I already did. That's her actual paw print. My husband showed his off earlier. It's a nice size. It's like this big. It's a nice size. And he's got two of her paw prints. I'm pretty sure that it's the same paw print, but they had done one and it wasn't quite good enough, so they did a second one. So I'm pretty sure he's got two of the same paw print on him, but you can't tell. So, but he was gonna go get his done, and I'm driving him to go get it done. And I was like, I think I'm gonna get her little paw print. Um, and I'm like, where am I gonna get it? And he was like, well, why don't you get it? Because she's going to the Rainbow Bridge. Why don't you get it with your rainbow stars? And I was like, okay. So he was like, you should have put YB under it. And I'm like, you couldn't have told me that while I was there. So next time I go to get a tattoo, I'm just going to throw a little YB under it for Yoda Brennan. When Sissy goes, Sissy's will be right here. Sissy's will be here. Yoda's will be here. And then hopefully very, very long down the line, because all these other ones are younger. But then again, little man was only 5 when he passed. Buddy will go here. And then Kira will probably go here, because she's going to have a big honking fucking paw print. So Kira will go here. Buddy will go here. Sissy will go here. And Yoda's here. Those are the ones that I'm attached, like that I'm more attached to. Riley and Sydney drive me insane. Nikki is basically my husband's dog. Bronxy. Now, my husband has Yoda, Little Man, and then he's putting Buddy and Bronxy on his neck. So he'll have the 3 cheese on his neck. He's actually going to get Bronxy and Buddy already put on there, their paw and their name, and then he can add their dates much later. Bronxy is 5. Buddy is 1. So assuming they have nice long lives, it'll just say, Little Man with his, his memorial tattoo, and then Buddy and Bronxy. So he just wants to get all of his neck done with all the cheese on there. But I'll have Leia, and then besides Leia's paw print here, I'm gonna get a little crown for her somewhere, a little crown, because she's Sissy Noodle Queen, so she'll get a little crown somewhere, and then Buddy and Kira. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get a little crown for her. I don't know what kind or anything. Hopefully I got a long time. I mean, she's 13, but she's a small dog. So I mean, 15, 17, 18 is not out of the realm of possibility. So that's what that's what I'm hoping for right now, is that we don't have another dog loss for a while. So, oh, and Pepper. Pepper was, hold on. Pepper, well, I was going to do Pepper here. We changed it. What do we say? Pepper was somewhere. What do we say Pepper was? Or was it Pepper was here and Buddy was... I had it all planned out. Damn it. I think maybe Pepper was here. Pepper, Buddy, I think is what it was. Buddy, and then I think Pepper was right here or something. But if not, it'll be Sissy here. I could probably fit Kira and Pepper here, more than likely. Or I could put Pepper right here too. Pepper's a baby though. Pepper will be 2 next month. Pepper will be 2 either end of this month or beginning of next month. I'd have to look. I think I got her at the beginning of March, so she would probably be born the beginning of February or end of January. So she's just about getting ready to be 2. Sorry. So Buddy's 1, Pepper's 2, Kira is 2.5, and Sissy's 13. So hopefully I got a while. So at that point, after Sissy being 13, Yoda being 12, the oldest dog I have is Nikki. She's like 6. I think Nikki is 6 right now. And then Bronxy's 5. Bronxy will actually be 6 in February. So yeah, Nikki's 6, and I think Bronx, but you might be 7. Bronxy's going to be 6 in February. Yeah, and then the rest of them are all 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. My soul dog is Miss Sis, the 13-year-old, and then Pepper, my 2-year-old. The ones that are down here right now, Sissy and Peppy. Sissy and Peppy are my babies. And then I really love little Buddy. Buddy is he is the sweetest little dog. And then Kira has taken a shine to me. So those are the ones that I tend to cuddle with the most. My husband's was Yoda and then Little Man, and they're both gone now. So he has taken Bronx and Buddy, that he sleeps with Bronx and Buddy now. And, he really loves Nikki and Sydney and Riley. So we share Buddy. We share Buddy. We partially share Kira. Kira seems to like me more now. He's upset. Little man had an issue in July. He passed suddenly in July. Very unexpected. Yes. But yeah, we fight over Buddy. We fight over Buddy, and then he's upset because he wanted Kira, but Kira likes me, so. But he tends to like the bigger dogs, like Nikki and Sydney and Riley. I'm not a bigger dog fan. And Buddy and Bronxy kind of come as a duo now. So he's been laying with them. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sue. Pepper, I gave you a pillow. Why are you not putting your head on it? Put your head on the pillow. Hey, put your head on. What are you doing? She's laying on a bed and she has her head stuffed in between 2 beds, just dangling on the floor. That is not comfortable. Pick your head up. Put your head up. That's my shoe. Here, put your head up. Oh my God. You are being ridiculous right now. Here. There. There. Now you have a pillow. There. I feel bad because you don't have a pillow. Don't look at me like that. Goats are good. Got a Chiweenie and a Border Collie. Thank you, Warrior. Goats are good. Today, yes, Kira's the table dog. Today I went out and dumped like 8 bags of chips. I haven't put the video up yet. I dumped like 8 bags of chips into the goat enclosure. They had wavy chips, barbecue chips, and tortilla chips. I went through my armoire and I had like 8 bags of chips in like levels of staleness because I needed to go through my armoire. We have a problem with opening chips, not realizing chips are open and opening another bag of chips. So I took out like 8 bags of chips and I got a video of like just 8 bags of chips in my goat enclosure. Yeah, it was like 8 bags of chips. I'm not even kidding. Because what he does is like I'll buy him for work and he'll eat like half of them and then shove them to the back of the thing and then I don't know. We had like 3 open of tortilla chips, 1 of barbecue chips, and like 5 bags of regular chips. And I'm not going to throw them out. They're goats. They'll eat them. They don't care. They don't care how stale they are. They'll eat them. They ate my tent, dude. They'll eat anything. So I take out, if we don't finish bread at the end of the week, we give them the bread or we give them chips or. So I just went out there and I just had you'll see in the video, just bags of chips and I just threw them in there. Yeah, they don't go to waste that way. I mean, I don't want, you have them I'm cleaning out the armoire, which needed to be cleaned out desperately. And you're looking at all this money, $2-3 a bag of chips. And I'm like, well, they can enjoy them, Yeah, they're spoiled. Yeah, goats don't care what they eat. So, we take out the bread that we, if we're at that, if we have a loaf, sometimes I'll buy 2 loaves of bread. We only eat 1. I'll take them out the loaf of bread. If we buy 8 buns and we eat, 4, I take the other 4 buns out there. They get a lot of bread, a lot of chips, a lot of cereal. I have pigs too. So it was the pigs and the goats. So, Big Mama, my biggest pig, she was standing in all of the chips and they all had to eat around her. She thought it was perfectly acceptable to just stand in the middle of all the chips. So, yeah, cereal's not cheap. So they get cereal, they get bread, they get chips. If we have leftover, sometimes we have leftover produce. Oh, well, I get the great value bags. So they're about $3 a bag. So I spend about $2 to $3 on a bag of chips. I don't get, name brand. I treated myself to some Doritos a week or 2 ago, but usually I just get great value $2.86, bag of chips and maybe some chip dip or something. So, but yeah, we had all these fucking. I'm cleaning this out. And I'm like, I'm fine. I thought maybe there was 4 bags. No, there was 8. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I put them all into the chair. And I told my husband, I'm like, I'm gonna go feed the goats. And he's like, make sure you don't fall. And I'm wandering through the fucking yard. I got Sissy running behind me. I have just bags of chips. I'm trying not to drop. My front yard is not level. It's not as bad as my backyard that I have fallen in multiple times though. So, but so they had that. I have 2 loaves of bread I have to give them, but I gave him. He had just went out to feed him. He had just fed him. I'm not even kidding. 10 minutes before I went out there. But now I'm in the middle of cleaning out my armoire, and I'm not going to put the chips back in there. And I'm like, well, I'm going to go feed them chips. He's like, I just fed them. I'm like, they will be fine. They are goats and pigs, and they are always hungry. So they did. They ran right up, and they were just going to town. So I know that they were happy there. I got the armoire all cleaned out. I have to take a vacuum to it. I had some sugar or powdered sugar or something. and Coco break open in one of the drawers. So I got to get the vacuum out and suck out all the freaking powdered sugar shit out of the drawer. I'm going to go through my cabinets, my food cabinets, and I'm going to pull everything out, rearrange, wipe it all down. I'm going to wipe it all down and rearrange it and everything. But I got the armoire done. So that was one of the things. I got the fridge cleaned out. So I got the fridge and the armoire done today. I just got to do the food cabinet, and then I'll be done with that. And then I still got to do my closet, which I've been putting off for, 2 years. Because doing my closet is going to be a fucking nightmare, and I don't want to do it. It's still shitty from when Ember was in there. I still have her up in the fucking thing. I still have her damn broken leg boot up in my closet. Why that's up there, no idea. Thank you, Warrior. I appreciate you. Do they have a favorite treat? They seem to really like frosted animal crackers and Cheerios. They seem to really like those. But I mean, honestly, they love bread. They love when I bring out a loaf of bread. Mulder has to be fed by hand. Charlie's actually getting Fury. Fury will come up and eat some out of my hand. Scully will eat out of my hand. Lilith will, but not a whole lot. And Charlie will not. Charlie won't eat out of your hand. The pigs won't eat out of your hand. But Mulder, you have to basically feed him by hand. He will just stare at you until you feed him. He won't eat off the ground almost ever. Sorry. But they love getting bread or buns, and I bring down cereal a lot. And then, like, when the farmer's market, if they have leftover produce, they'll let us just come pick it all up and just chuck it over into the thing. So they'll get, like, ears of corn, and, they can eat, like, pumpkins and watermelons and all sorts of shit. Right, keep the leg boot in case I fall in my yard. I know, right? And I have too. I've fallen like 6 times. I fall down my driveway 3 times. My backyard, I've fallen, I think, 4 times. I fell like 2 weeks ago in my yard. And luckily, I caught the fucking fence as I went to fall this last time. I was feeding the goats, and I went to lift the bucket up over the fence, and my foot went out from underneath me, and I grabbed the fence right before I fell. So... And then I fell a little bit in the driveway the other day. Luckily, I didn't fall all the way down the driveway. I've fallen down the driveway 3 times. And I've fallen down the backyard 3 times. And then the one time that I almost fell. Yeah. Yeah, they're, because we went to the farmer's market. And they're like, yeah, we put all of our produce that, like, isn't human consumption. Like maybe it's got a spot on it or whatever. They set it over to the side of the farmer's market. And then when they closed, they were like, just come by and pick up whatever's out there. So there's been a lot of times we went and got them nice, big boxes of fucking treats. And we just chuck it over the fence and they eat it. Yeah. So, and the fence where I was, because I went out the back door like an idiot. And the fence is like 5 feet tall. So I'm 5 feet tall. So I have to lift the bucket up over the fence. And when I did that, I almost fell. Well, usually what I do is like what I did today, which is go out the front door around the front yard, and I go over to where the electric fence is, where it's only, 3 feet high and not a big deal. And I dump the food that way. Going in the backyard is it's just bad. Our backyard is awful. It's a big fucking hill. And if it's rained at all, if it's dew at all, if it's snow at all, you will fall. And there's holes because the dogs like to dig holes. Damn it. So they had their chip treat. I'm gonna bring them bread here in the next day or 2. They get a lot of bread because we buy bread and we don't eat it. I'll buy it, and so we have it, and then we don't almost ever eat bread. I buy it in case we need to make him sandwiches for work or whatever, and I'll buy like 2 loaves. And like at best, we'll eat like half a loaf. So like every week I have they get like a anywhere between 1 and 2 loaves of bread like a week. And then if we buy like hot dog buns, usually there's a few left. If we buy hamburger buns, there's usually half a pack left. So they just kind of get whatever. If we buy like a watermelon, we'll slice it up the best we can and just kind of chuck it in there. So I try to give them, treats for sure. We had just gotten them, 2 big bales of hay. They get their kibble. They have, whatever. So it is 12:39. I've been live for 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 45 seconds. I'm tired. I got to get him up at 4:30. He's going to take the car. We're supposed to be getting some shitty weather. I went out today and I was going to, 2 days in a row, I went out and I was going to tan on the way home, but then I was like, I don't want to get out of the car. So I missed 2 opportunities to tan, and then he's taking the car tomorrow because I don't want to have to drive him, to be honest. We save a lot of gas by me not driving him, and then it just makes it a lot easier. So he'll take the car to work tomorrow, and then Sunday, I guess it's supposed to be kind of shitty too. I guess I'm not sure. I don't really pay a whole lot of attention. So but yeah, I think I'm running out of shit to talk about. Unless anybody wants to pop up with a topic, I think I'm probably going to be skedaddling because I can't really think of anything else at this point. It's crazy to me. I used to be live for hours and hours on end and not run out of things to talk about, or at least things to shop for. And now I just can't. I can't do it anymore. I just run out. Right? I get that. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing that. We're going to be going back down to his mom's here fairly shortly. They're going to give us 2 recliners, so we got to go down and do that, and then we're going to buy a part for the car and take the car down there and fix it because it'll be cheaper to fix it ourselves. So I found the part to fix the car. We just got to buy it and then go down there and basically just pop it off and put it back on type deal. We know somebody who does it for a living in his family. So we're just going to go down there and he's going to like supervise while we do it to make sure that it's good. And then we're going to go down there to get the recliners. I've done coloring lives. The problem is when I put the phone on a phone holder, I can't always see what's going on with like commenting or whatever, and then the phone times out on TikTok. Now, if I do it on YouTube, I'd be able to do it if I use the phone thing and then I do what I was doing on TikTok, which is use the tablet for the comments, and then it wouldn't time out on YouTube. It times out on TikTok though. I ended up losing one of my lives because I couldn't see that the puzzle piece was happening. So I think I am going to do coloring lives on YouTube though, because that way the puzzle piece doesn't time out. Especially with the books I have now. I think you guys would really like watching the books I have now because you don't know what they are. It doesn't tell you what they are. It's literally just a blank page. And while you're coloring it, like right now I'm not doing it the way I normally do. Normally I go down and I do all the colors in order, but I'm kind of jumping around with the colors. So I have zero idea what I am doing right now. Like there's nothing showing up. I have no idea what the picture is right now. It's like a weird 90s Taco Bell theme right now. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. But normally when I do them, it's like 8 colors. This one's got like 15. Oh, good night. Yeah, you've been messaging me this entire time. I will read them when I get off of here. I'll have to read what you're reading me, but I don't believe the one thing is fully correct, but I'll read what you said. So before I make any judgments. You love horror? Me too. That is my favorite. But yeah, I don't know what exactly this picture is supposed to be, but I'm not seeing right now. I only have aqua and yellow done, and I was working on the green when it became time to do my live. I have a little bit more of the regular green to do, and I still have like 15 other colors. So, top 3 horror films. Saw. Scream. I can't show you this one up here. This one's The Purge. I got The Purge. I got Saw. Here's Freddy. I got my Scream here. And then Final Destination. I don't have one for Final Destination because what the hell am I supposed to get for Final Destination? I don't know what to get for Final Destination, so I don't have one for Final Destination. But yeah. So, and you should see my wall. My whole wall is covered in horror memorabilia. I have all the masks. I got the Purge mask, the Scream mask, the Saw mask, the Freddy's Claw. I got all of it on my bedroom wall. Purge is really good. Purge 2 is my favorite, but don't watch Forever Purge. Forever Purge is awful, but the rest of the Purges are really good. The roller coaster derailment. I don't have enough body space for the roller coaster derailment. No, if I got anything, number one, I would get the tanning bed because now I'm into tanning and I think about it every single time I'm in the tanning bed. But more than that, if I was going to get something for Final Destination, if I had the money and space, I would get the logging truck. Hey, Tia, I would get the logging truck. Yep, there you were like the logging truck. Tanning bed, yep. Yes, I get a little tanning bed. But yeah, no, the logging truck. I think the logging truck has ruined everybody underneath Gen Z. I think there's people who don't even understand what the logging truck is from that don't want to be around logging trucks. Yeah. But I don't have enough real estate to get the logging truck done, nor enough money. The only place I could get the logging truck done at this point would be in the middle of my back, my lower back. Nobody would see it, so that'd be pointless. Or I could get it on one of my calves, essentially. I was just talking about you. Somebody said that they were sick for like 5 days. I was like, my friend was just sick for like 5 days. I don't think you sounded that bad. You just sounded hoarse. You should see my Purge mask though. It's really cool. It's got the bright green crosses for the eyes and the mouth. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, no. I don't have anything on the backs of my calves because that sounds awful. I do have the inside of my calves. Hold on. Okay, I have the bread there. Do I have one over here? No. Okay, I have the inside of my calves on my left and most of the inside of my calf on my right. I don't know. I'm on number. I think this is tattoo 36, but I'd have to count. I think this is number 36. No, these don't hurt at all. Did not. Least painful tattoo. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. You do not feel these. Nope. I thought they were going to suck. You don't feel them. Nothing. Another one I thought was going to suck was this one. I thought these ones were really going to hurt, but this is the one that hurt. These didn't even feel these. I don't even know how, but I didn't feel them. No, these do not hurt at all. Nope. Time for bed. Good night to everybody except for Wigs. Wigs is over on YouTube. You're good. I think they just left too. I'm not sure why you don't like Wigs, but that's okay. And I guess everybody's allowed to do whatever they want. Wigs is an amazing person. So the chest sucks. I don't know how people do this whole, who do you think? The festering has friends. This whole section, I don't know how people do these big chest pieces because I got this and that was enough for me, man. This was tiny and didn't even take that long. Oh, she says she loves you. She loves you. Yeah, the chest was not cool. And they appreciate your hostility. Yeah, tattooing your eyeball is really a bad idea because you can go blind. No. But no, the worst tattoos I've ever gotten was in between my shoulder blades where my wings are, which thank God now that they've, you know, it's been 20 years and they're really faded. They actually look better now. And then the other really painful one was the back of my neck. Because I've had it done 4 times. I had a cross done 3 times. I covered it up with a butterfly, which was not super pleasant because of the scar tissue. And then I covered the butterfly with another butterfly. So my tattoo on my neck went from being this big to being this big to being this big. And so my back of my neck was not fun. There was actually a spot where like it actually took my breath away. So I would say the back of my neck sucked. The in between my shoulder blades sucked. This didn't feel pleasant. The other day when I went to get my hand done, I wasn't looking forward to it, but actually it really wasn't that bad. It was over super quick anyways, but it actually really wasn't that bad. Should you make a list of everyone good night except knuckles don't feel great, but they're over so quick that it's really not that big of a deal. My wrist, you know, people talk about their wrist being bad. My wrist wasn't bad. Really, I mean, that was really the only shitty places that were like, that sucked for a tattoo. I mean, tattoos are they're not gonna feel great when you get them done, but the only places that really, really like sucked was the back of my neck because it was done 4 times. That right there. And in between my shoulder blades. What are you doing? You're not going back out there. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Get in bed. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Waddle your fat little butt over here. You're not going out there no more. No. And do not breathe in my face. You smell like you died. I love you, but you smell like a dumpster. Your breath is rancid. You have 3 teeth. I love you, but goddamn, you stink. I love you. I love you. Want to show everybody your face? Maybe in a butthead. They want to say hi to you. They want to say hi. Tell them hi. Tell them hi. They love the sissy noodle queen. Right. Okay, I guess. I love you. She is so strange. Like I can squeeze her. And she just takes it. Uber Uber Eats commercials, nice. Once something happens to Sissy, once she's no longer here, I'm not going to have a snuggle bunny anymore because Pepper does like snuggling, but on Pepper's terms. Like I could pick up Sissy whenever I want for a snuggle session. Like I could pick her up right now and squeeze her, and she doesn't care. I can have a snuggle session with her whenever I want. Buddy's pretty good about snuggling, but he's really hyper, and he doesn't sleep with me. He sleeps with him. I can't trust him in my room. He's a puppy. So you've been getting factor ads. You guys can't even see her. Pepper likes to snuggle. Pepper wakes me up in the morning. She wants to snuggle, but she doesn't want to lay. Like I can lay like this with Sissy and watch TV. Like I will literally just lay like this and I can snuggle with her and she'll just lay there. Pepper will on Pepper's terms. She'll lay, but she won't let me hold her like this. Like I can hold Pepper, but not like Sissy. Yeah, Sissy wasn't always like this. The older she got, the more gelatinous she got. The older she gets, the more she gets like this. She wasn't always like this. Pepper's gotten a lot different, even just in the past year. She loves her pets. Now she loves her pets. But like snuggling is a little too much for her. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? I love you. I love you, Stinky Magoo. Hello, how are you? Stanky. Love you. Snore. I'm doing okay. How are you? Look at these rolls. Rolls for days. Look at this shit. Look how chunky she is. You chunky. Look at this. Chunky. Chunky. Snort. And we got all that Yoda food left over, which I still got to call and cancel. And it's all like high protein content. Like she does not need more calories. Have you seen her? Because we want to give it to her because she's old, but at the same time, does she need to gain any more weight? Probably not. So I was like, we need to give it to Pepper. Pepper's the skinniest of all of them. Of course, he doesn't want to give it to Pepper. He wants to give it to Buddy. And I'm like, Buddy is a pork roll. Buddy does not need any more calories. Give it to Buddy. I'm not going to give it to Buddy. No, Buddy does not need it. Buddy is a chunk. Buddy is a chunk. He doesn't need it. We may be giving it to Kira. We don't know. We'll figure it out. There's not a whole lot left. There's some because they were getting ready to send it in January and I didn't realize it. And I called in December and they're like, yeah, we're setting it out in another week. And I was like, oh, well, we're going to put it off because, with the pay cut and everything, we had enough that we still had another almost month left. And we could have definitely made it stretch the month. And so I pushed it off. And then while she passed, so we still have some left. And I'm like, this one's 13. She's 13. She just turned 13. She just did. Your nails are killing me, Miss Ma'am. Thank you. All my dogs are chunky, though. Bronx is fit. Pepper's not skinny. She's high energy. So, she's toned. But, for me, hi, Andrea. But for me, I like my dogs to be round. I I like my dogs to be, I like them big. I like them chunky. So, like, I want Pepper to be big. Yeah, she's a chug. She's a chug. Yoda was an AKC registered pug. She didn't look like it. She did not look like it, but she was an AKC registered pug. This one, she's a chug. She looks like she's got a pug body and a chihuahua head. Like there wasn't a mixture here. It's like pug chihuahua. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. I'm good. How are you? Her tail is like probably chihuahua. She doesn't have a curly tail. Like she would literally have me hold her forever. Meniscus surgery because you tore it. I have a tear in a ligament and a small one in my rotator cuff, apparently. I have great news. I could put deodorant on and not want to cry. So it's getting a little bit better. I still have little to no mobility to reach backward. Please don't do that. Oh, you stink. Oh God. Jesus Christ, dog. Yes, I am shaming you right now. I can lift over my head and I can lift whatever, but I can't lift behind me. I have like no mobility behind me. But I can actually put on deodorant now and not want to cry, so that's a plus. Yeah, it's doing better. I feel like the THL is doing better, but I don't feel like the rotator one is doing better because that's the one that is making it to where I have no mobility. So I'm not really sure. I haven't worn the brace in a little while because it's felt better. But it's not where it needs to be for sure. I'm gonna put you down now. Can I put you down? I'm gonna go down. You wanna go sit in your bed? You wanna go bed? Chicken nudies, you wanna go bed? I love you. Alright, come on. No, turn around. I don't want you to fall. There we go. We're not going through that door again. See, I can do this. That's how we know it's not a really bad whatever it is. But apparently because it's going down this way and I don't have any mobility, they're thinking that there's like a slight tear in the supraspinatus or something. But not anything that is wild and crazy, and I'm not going to go get an MRI. I can't afford it. We're just going off of what's going on, and he thinks that there is a slight tear in the supra something. Supraspinatus, super something. I'd have to look it up. It's in my phone. It wouldn't be as bad. I could deal with the pain and whatever if I had better mobility. It's very frustrating that I can't essentially, like, it hurts to put on my seatbelt a lot of the times because you're doing this. I can't take my coat off like a normal person takes their coat off. I have to take this one off and then pull it off this arm. I can't get my arm off. But yeah, it's probably 25% better, which I'll take. I'll take it. Yeah, I haven't done a chest day in probably a month and a half because I'm scared, dude. I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it up even worse. I've only done leg day 3 times. Like I can't get to the gym, and when I get to the gym, I get in, I tan, and I leave essentially. I've really shirked on the gym thing. Now it'll get better once it starts getting warm, but I just can't get to the gym because I don't have the car. By the time I have the car, it's too cold and I'm not going anywhere. So now if that gets here on Monday, I will definitely take a video for you. There's somebody else sent in something. I don't know if they sent it or not. But if you're telling me it'll be here Monday, I'll go get it and I'll make sure to take a video. And then of course I'll put the video up too. Yeah, he after I showed him, I've been showing him a bunch of Yoda videos and I was showing him a video that my friend made and he gets to the last, I'm not even kidding, 5 seconds of the video. There was 2 more frames left and he's like, "I can't watch these anymore." Like there was 2 frames left. Seriously? So, I'm sure that he'll definitely appreciate it, but like I don't know what his reaction's going to be. But I told him, I was like, "I got to send my friend some money." He's like, "Why?" I was like, "Because she's doing something for me." He was like, "Okay, whatever." And I was like, "All right." I was like, she's doing something." I was like, it's something that she did, and I'm not gonna make her. I was like, "I'm gonna make her to where I'm gonna pay her to ship it." He's like, "Okay." He has no idea. He said it in my name, but it's in a triangular box. How's it in a triangular box? How can it be triangular? I'd figured it'd been like rolled up in a tube. I don't know where he's gonna want to put it. I know that he's gonna hang the blanket that we took her in. He's gonna hang the blanket up in his room, and I'm gonna see if he wants to put this up in his room. If not, we're gonna put it up in the living room. It's rolled up, okay. I'm gonna see if he wants to put it in his room, and then if not, depending on how big it is, we may put it right there, or we may put it in the living room. It's all based on what he wants to do because it's him. So I'm gonna let him decide what he wants to do with it. But I think it'd be really cute right there. If there's space, it'd be perfect right there. So, hello, how are you? I'm in live 3 hours and 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I feel the need to announce that constantly, just so you know. Oh, I'm excited to see it. I've been waiting. I thought you said something about. I remember you were looking at ones for Little Man too. I could have swore, unless I imagined that. Maybe I imagined it. I remember you looking at ones of Little Man though. No, that's gonna be. I don't even know which one you chose, so it's gonna be a complete surprise to me because I had sent you a bunch of them, and I don't know which one that you picked. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to be as surprised as he is. I seen the one that you did though. It was amazing. Yeah, I'm excited. It has nothing to do with me. Well, you guys will see it on video because I'm gonna take a video of it. It's something we've been planning since May when we find out about Yoda. So I'm excited to see it. There's no way I could have done it. I'll tell you that. Jesus. I'm excited. I don't know which one you chose, so I was like trying to think of all the different ones I sent you, and I'm like, I don't even know which one she chose. But whatever one it is, he's gonna love it. It ain't gonna matter. Remember the video that I put together and I showed it to you ahead of time? I ended up adding 2 extra frames in it. I added the one where I tried to put a birthday hat on her, a rolled up birthday hat. It was so bad. I should have just cut it out like I did for Sissy the next day. And then one other photo because I didn't have any of her in there being older because I kept Yoda very under wraps while she was sick. I didn't need any comments. I didn't need anybody making comments. So I kept her very, very under wraps because she did not look good. But with a lot of these videos, I just showed her because, when we went to put her down, first thing I did, both the people I said, I don't want to hear a damn word about I'm crying. I don't want to hear a damn word about what she looks like. I did the best I could. And we talked to the one girl and she was like, yeah, she was like, it was just like, it started with one thing and it went to the next and it went to the next. And yeah. I think Little Man hit him harder than Yoda. And I asked him about it, and it was because Little Man was so sudden. Little Man was sudden, and he didn't have time to prepare. Yoda, I mean, we had 7 months of her going downhill to prepare. We knew that I kept telling him in the past month, I'm like, she's not going to make it till January. She's not going to make it till January. She's not going to make it till January. And I think he finally started to see, right before I decided that it was happening. I think he started to see a little bit. And then when I made the decision, he accepted it. He accepted it. And then I tried to get out of it. 2 days before, I tried to get out of it. I'm like, well, maybe we could wait another week. He's like, we're doing it tomorrow. And I'm like, but he's like, no, we're doing it tomorrow. He's like, I may not have made the decision, but it's the right decision and it needs to be done. So thank you. I don't know why I would have ate your comment. So yeah, when they went to put her, when they were putting the anesthesia into her before they, gave her the big shot, she was on her side, and like her ribs were just, and I told him, I said, we did everything. I said, she just wouldn't gain weight. And I asked them, I was like, do you think it was cancer? And they were like, it could have been a lot of things. She was like, it literally could have just been, she was just old. And I was like, she's so little though. And when she was laying there, like, it was so evident of how little she was. When they weighed her, she weighed 16 pounds. She's supposed to weigh about 20. A healthy pug should weigh about 20 to 22. She weighed 16. She was tiny. They weighed her because they had to for cremation. And she was little. She was about 16. She might have, she had started to gain a little bit of weight for like a month or two. And then in the past month or so, she started losing it again. And that's how I knew that it was done, because she had stopped losing. She had plateaued and she had gained for like not even a month. And then she plateaued and then she started to lose again. And I'm like, we cannot do this. And then she started sticking her nose up at her good food and wanted to eat nothing but kibble. And the kibble was not giving her enough calories. And I knew that, and she had an appetite. She wanted to eat. It just was not staying on her frame. So yeah, it went quick. Like when the anesthesia, they didn't even realize, like, the vet was holding her up, like propping her up. And the anesthesia shot that like calms them down and gets them ready, it was about halfway in, and she just went and fell over. I screamed. They caught her, but it was just like, we didn't expect it. She just kind of went over to the side, and they caught her, like she didn't fall. And they swooped her down and laid her down. And when they went to put the second shot in, it wasn't even half in. Her eyes started glazing over. Her heart didn't stop until the shot was done though. But they checked her and everything. And then when they went to take her out, normally I guess you'd leave and whatever, but we needed the blanket that was underneath her. So she scooped her up very gently, very nicely, and carried her out very, very nicely. And it was very nice. Yeah, they didn't warn me. It wasn't even very far in her. And she just like went to drop like a box of fucking rocks. And I let her, and then my husband's like, you have to stop crying. You're going to freak her out. So then I calmed it down. I went up by her head. I had him change me places. And I went up by her and I'm like, look, mommy's not crying. Mommy's not crying. Everything's okay. You know, she had a little bit of a look at her, and he's like, you know, and he's trying to talk it away or whatever. But she had a little bit of a look about her, but it went fast. It went very pleasantly, very, you know, no hiccups. I've heard horror stories of hiccups of, you know, dogs, you know, their body going into arrest and seizing, and everything went very, very gently, very, very calmly, very peacefully. So it was good, you know. And then she stunk us out of the room, which we actually got a giggle out of. You know, I know it's normal or whatever, but it was just funny because we've always made the joke that Yoda can clear a room, and so that was her parting gift to us, I guess. And so it kind of made us giggle. So they took her out and they got us the little ink paw prints, and I told them to make sure that this clay paw print was better than Little Man's because Little Man's was not good. And we made sure to cut her nails real good so they could give a really good paw print. And Little Man took, in my mind, too long to get home, but I don't know how long it's going to take Yoda with it being like the new year and whatever. I'm figuring maybe Monday or Tuesday, hopefully. No, there ain't no food in the bowls. Oh, there's food in that bowl. There's food in that bowl. What? Get in bed. You cranky old lady, get in bed. Yeah. Yeah, she was just. I didn't put up the video that I sent you of her eating. Now, it made it in my friend's video. The video that my friend made with all the little videos of her in it. Um, I sent her the last meal one, which I think I'm gonna post, but I haven't posted it yet of her last little meal. I sent it to you and her, and that was about it. But I think I'm gonna post it eventually. I just haven't yet. I posted her last treat and I posted her last cheeseburger, and I have a clip in the vet office. I have some really cute photos from the vet's office. And then of course her little last meal that it was like a 2 minute video. Yeah. She was so excited for them damn nuggets. She was just laying in my husband's lap, just laying, just chilling. And that damn McDonald's bag came in the car, and she was so excited. She had a belly full. I mean, her belly was just, and that's how you could tell a big difference in her weight too. Is like that one meal made her whole stomach just like puff up. And like that was that much food. We gave her so much food. Um, it was a 10 piece, and I think what was it? We each had a nugget and a half. So she had 7 nuggets with barbecue sauce and probably almost an entire medium fry. So she had 7 nuggets and almost a medium fry. So yeah, she didn't get any water. I feel bad. I didn't bring any water, but she didn't really seem to care. She ate from the time she finished eating until the time she passed was maybe 15 minutes, maybe. I would say like we fed her out in the we were gonna bring her in, but we ended up feeding her out in the car on her blanket. We brought her in, we got her ready. I would say maybe 15 or 20 minutes after she finished eating. So before she left, she was trying to get into her bed down here. Buddy was laying in it. I felt bad. But she got to go in the car. He held her in the car. She was all curled up on her blanket. We washed the blanket for her to sleep on, and then I just washed it again so he can hang it up. He wants to hang it up. We actually also took my cat in that blanket as well. He's like, that's not the same. Yes, it was. Same blanket. I had put the blanket away for a while, and we found it, and we let her play. We let her use it. He's gonna hang it up in his room though. So, no, she was so excited over her damn nuggies, and we put barbecue sauce on all of them. Usually, when I give her nuggies, she just gets nuggies. But man, she was digging that barbecue sauce. She had a little on her lip over here. He had to wipe her face off. It was cute. She was eating the fries, and she was getting so excited over the damn fries. I went to feed her fries, and she still had some stuffed in her face like a damn gerbil. Like, you have to eat the fries before I give you more fries, dude. No, ma'am. We are not playing this game. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We're not playing the in the door, out the door thing. So. No. You can go sit by the door. I'm not getting up. She keeps wanting to go in the door, out the door, in the door, out the door. We're not playing the game. But I think I'm going to go do some coloring. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm going to try to start doing lives at 10 o'clock on YouTube, 10 o'clock Eastern on YouTube. I can't promise every night, but I can promise a few nights a week for sure. So check around 10 o'clock. Hopefully your notifications come on. I'm probably going to still do dual lives for a while. We'll see where TikTok's going, but it'll always be on YouTube regardless. So the lives will always be on YouTube. Sometimes it'll be a dual live. If TikTok goes, I may do dual lives on occasion on Instagram. So we'll see. But the lives will always be on YouTube. So I hope y'all had a decent time, and I will see y'all later on TikTok. She did live her best life in the final hours. Thank you so much, Guardian. I appreciate you. Thank you. I just seen that. Her last final hours were really, really good final hours. Her last 24, 36 hours, we made sure she had everything she wanted and did everything she wanted, and it was a good deal. No. So, yeah, we're where are we at here? So I'm waiting to see if I'm no longer on speaking terms with people. So part of me wants TikTok to just leave. Not even kidding. Like, I'm gonna miss the algorithm. I'll miss the algorithm more than I miss anything. I like following certain creators. I like getting my information. I like hearing what I need to hear. I'll miss the algorithm more than I miss anything. I have all of my videos. They're all on Fanbase on both of my accounts. The one only backs up to 1,000, which apparently I have 1,000 on that one. So I have to like manually put those up. But I've been putting everything up on Instagram. So Instagram has all my new stuff that is important to me. And then my other two accounts are backed up on Fanbase. And so I'm not really, if TikTok goes, the people who want to find me are going to find me. I've told people that I'm on Instagram. I've told people that I'm on YouTube. And if people want to find me, they're going to find me. And I'll get new people or I won't, I have the people I have. And if that's all there is, that's all there is. But for obvious reasons, I feel like it would just be good for TikTok to fucking leave. But I don't know. Oh, hey, Wolfie. I know that even if it does get banned, it's not going to go away immediately. We're going to have appeals. We're going to have to where you can keep it on, but you can't download it off the shop. You can keep it on, but you can't update it. So, like, it's going to go. If it goes, it's going to go. It's just going to take a minute to get there. And I just kind of, I don't know. Like, I feel like I should just walk away myself. But, like, the reason why I'm not going to walk away is I like scrolling. And then I want, so it sucks. It's hard to, like, just shut that door off, So. Shit. Oh, those are cute. Those are cute, damn it. I think you'll like the black ones better, though. I really like those, though. He just wanted another pair of earrings. Not now. He thought it was earlier. It was at 10:30. I just now seen them. Did you see somebody? You literally sent me the song. Yeah, it is "Wind Up Missing You." That is the song that was in my head. That's so funny that you did that. Yeah, that's the song that was in my head. You're right. Yeah, we're not going to be able to update it anymore. We're not going to be able to download it anymore. We're not going to be able to anything. And it sucks because there's a lot of people that a lot of people I like to follow that may not go to Instagram. So that sucks. I've tried to start following the creators that I enjoy at least on Instagram. I've gotten a handful of them over there. I'm trying to get in, to where I have something. A lot of my the algorithm, definitely algorithms on Instagram. For an hour and a half, I watched car crashes the other night, which my husband hates because he's a truck driver, so he hates the car crash stuff. But I watched car crashes for like an hour and a half the other day on the algorithm. Not really. I'm basically sticking. I put all my videos on Fanbase so that I would have them. I don't know how much I plan on doing on Fanbase itself, but I feel like that was a good place to store my videos because it took them all over there. But like what I've been updating is Instagram. It's the easiest one, so yeah, I mean, that's for sure, Wolfie, and it sucks because there's people that I definitely enjoy, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever, I've told people, you know where to find me. I'm on Instagram. You can message me there. You can, whatever, and it's gonna be in their court. It's gonna be in their court, so I can get rid of it. Yeah, you can get rid of it. I'm gonna be on Instagram and YouTube for sure, for 1,000% sure. And from what people are saying, if Lemonade is part of ByteDance, so it would probably go as well as will probably CapCut. They could try to get around those two a little bit, but it's ByteDance that they're upset with. So I don't know what's going to happen with TikTok. I really don't. I feel like there's ways to stop it or prolong it, and I feel like I don't know. But regardless, I'm still, even if TikTok stays, I'm still at this point going to keep doing YouTube and Instagram because I feel like if they've gotten this far with it once, they're going to get there again. So I'd like to have at least one other avenue of place where I'm putting stuff. So regardless, I'm going to do, and Instagram is nice because it's letting me put most of the songs on there, most of them anyway. And Fanbase isn't allowing any more free transfers over because I've already got the 1,000 for my one account, but it is allowing it for the other one, I guess. So Winter Storm Watch until Tuesday, January 7th. You're giving me a storm watch for 3 fucking days? It's only the 4th. And they're saying until the 7th. Jesus Christ. Well, no, I mean they've been trying to get rid of TikTok for years, and eventually it's probably going to work. So that's why I'm just gonna have two platforms. As it stands, I'll go live on TikTok and YouTube until I can't anymore, and then it'll be YouTube and possibly Instagram. I went live on Instagram before, back when I had my grandson. We would go live on Instagram on occasion. Favorited is probably not something I'm going to use because it is essentially a live and battling platform, and trying to find people who are going to back me to battle on Favorited is just going to be a headache. I don't enjoy battling. I did it because I needed money. It's dead ass. I mean, I needed money to get us through, and I had to do what I had to do. I wanted to battle one more time tonight, but people didn't show up. So, I mean, I might try to do it one more time beforehand, but maybe I'll try tomorrow night. But yeah, there's no algorithm. The only places that have algorithms is TikTok. Clapper does, but it's awful. You don't want in the fucking algorithm. A lot of it is X-rated. So the only algorithm that there really is TikTok and Instagram. So that's where I went there, because there is an algorithm. And if people from TikTok start going to Instagram, it's going to have a more TikTok worthy algorithm. The problem is a lot of the stuff that's on TikTok now isn't on Instagram, but if they move it to Instagram, it's going to be very similar. Clapper's bad. It didn't used to be like that. I went on there recently and I could not believe the things I saw on the For You page. I mean, there was literally people fucking on my FYP. I was shocked. The thing is they can't like make you not use it. Like you'll be able to post, you might not be able to go live, but they can also shut the server down immediately. They can't make you take it off your phone. But they can make it where you can't update it. They can make it to where they shut the servers off in the cloud. So I don't know. Yeah, it's insane. It's X-rated. It's real X-rated. Pepper, you look ridiculous. So that's where I'm at, is I'm going to man, I've just been coughing like crazy tonight. I'm over here. I got like 3 fucking disposables over here. You vaped the same time I did? Did you cough like I did? You always cough? Yeah, it just depends for me. Depends if I'm at a certain angle or whatever that I start coughing. And I have, like, it's ridiculous. Like, I got, this one's cool. Watch. I got this one. I got this one. Got this one. Got this one. I got this one. And these are all good ones. These are all ones I'm using. This one, I will tell you, this one has lasted me a fucking minute. And what's cool, watch. It tells you the battery up on top and how much juice is at the bottom. So I got 68% battery and still 40% fucking usable in here. So I went to somebody had given me one of these. And so I went to the vape store and I got like 4 more of these. Yeah, I don't know. I know that one of them is exactly like this. And I think 3 are the model under this one. This is a Geek Bar. I never had a Geek Bar. And my friend was like, I got a Geek Bar. All right, this is a Geek Bar Pulse in Strawberry Bebop. And then I went and I got What did I end up getting? Hold on. I ended up getting my vape drawer is unreal. Like if I showed you my vape drawer, you would have it is insane. Hold on, let me see the geek bars I got because I didn't even pay attention. 3. Hold on, I know I got 4 of them. Where's the other one? No, that's not it. Is this it? Okay. So the geek bars that I got them on sale. So I got another Pulse, which is this one right here. I got a Pulse X. What is this? Pulse X. Okay, I got a Pulse X. And this is strawberry colada. Okay, I got strawberry colada and a Geek Bar X. I got a Geek Bar Pulse, regular Pulse in spooky vanilla. I got a Geek Bar regular Pulse in cherry bomb. And I got a Geek Bar regular Pulse in tropical rainbow blast. And they were 30% off that day. So I got all those. And then I got from another store, I'm running out of these. These I gotta order. Oh shit, maybe not. These I gotta order from a whole fucking place and have them sent to me because I can't get these anywhere in town. Hold on, I said all of them. Okay, so then these I got this box here, these boxes here, these boxes here, and this box here. So I got those 4, these 7, the 4 I'm using, and I have probably 15 bottles of vape. I stocked up bad. So I got 40,000 puff. What? Yeah, I got like probably 10 or 12 bottles of vape. These are 6,000, so they don't last super long. These are like 6,000 puffs. They'll last like a week if I use my mod with it. It'll last about a week. And I got, I don't know, 3 or 4 different flavors of this. What do I got? I got rainbow candy, strawberry peach yogurt, strawberry cheesecake, and Portuguese fruit tart. Do I have any Portuguese fruit tart left? Rainbow candy. Oh, there's one. And strawberry peach. I thought I had more than this. I must have just opened that one up, maybe. Because I had just gotten 6 of them, I thought. But I guess not. Geronimo. And then these ones are so fucking big. Look at this, ridiculous. I got a good deal on the Geek bars, surprisingly. The Pulse X is like $23, but it lasts for a long. It's like getting a bottle of juice a week. It's really not that bad. But I got them 30% off, and then the other Geek bars were like $18.99 with 30% off. So that actually really wasn't that bad. I got 4 of them for $60, which is not that bad considering a bottle of vape juice is about $20. So this one has, I think this is like a 20,000, I think, something. One's a 6,000. I think this is like 15 or 20,000. The big one. Hold on. The big one is 15,000. Yeah, 15,000. And the other ones are fucking Christ. I think these are $750. No, 15. Okay, regular mode is on 50. Okay, this one's 7,500 and 15,000. This one is 15,000 or 25,000. So, like I said, this one's lasting for fucking ever. And I don't even know what's going on with the vape stores because we went and bought this stuff, before. And officially now there's a vape ban in Kentucky of what you can buy and what you can't buy. Both. I go to get these, I go online. These ones I bought in a store. But I don't know what's gonna happen because in Kentucky officially there's a vape ban. That's my birthday. So I kind of want to go and find out like what can you buy because officially there is a vape ban in Kentucky over has to be certain things you can buy and nobody knows what the certain things is. So I kind of want to go and like go find out like what can we buy? Can we buy anything? Am I going to have to drive to fucking Tennessee? I may have to drive to Tennessee. And it's supposed to be you're allowed certain there's going to be certain brands, certain whatever. Luckily I live really close to Tennessee, Virginia, so if there's if it's fucked up or whatever, I can just drive half an hour and go get stuff there. So we'll see. Yeah, Juuls are no, I'm good. Juuls are too expensive. I would go through a Juul in 3 days. Juuls are 2 mils of liquid. I would go through that. If I use nothing but this for the day, I go through about 8 mils of liquid. I buy a 100 ml bottle and I go through about 75 mils in a week. So I go through about 6 to 8 mils a day, and a Juul is 2 mils. Like that would not last for me in the slightest. I mean, granted, it is Nick Salt as opposed to vape juice, so it might last me like 2 days. But Juuls are like $20. Like I would go through $60 a week in fucking Juuls. I've always went to a smoke shop. I don't buy from like gas stations and shit. I've always bought at smoke shops. I don't know what the fuck with Nick Salt. I get confused. And vape juice, I use 3%. I don't know what the fuck I'm smoking in these. Maybe I should look. Hold on. So it says, let's see. The one I'm smoking right now is 5%. This one is, I'm gonna assume 5%. 50 megs, which is probably 5%. So yeah. Yeah. $7 for 3 small pod refills. I still have that damn song in my head, and I still only know two freaking lines of it. I don't even know that song. But it's in my head now. Now, what you can do, though, with these geek bars is there's a switch on the bottom that can make it go from one to the other. So there's regular mode and pulse mode. Pulse mode, it makes it go through battery and nicotine quicker, though. I guess it's like stronger. It's probably more open. Now, if I close this off, you can't use it. Okay. It's basically an off button. Then this is what I normally use it on. And this is like the higher route. Tastes better though. I'll go through it quicker though. And this one, the only thing you can do is change the dial on it. These ones don't have like any type of ice in them at all. There's like no ice. It's completely it's not icy at all. The Geek bars, it just depends on the flavor on how icy it is. The ones that are super icy, I can't use it. That's why I was worried about the Geek bars. But I went in and asked which ones were super icy. Yeah, higher wattage uses more juice and more battery. So I'm gonna try to just keep it on lower. This has lasted me a fucking minute, dude. This has lasted me over a week. And it's still at 39% full. And I've barely used this one. And I barely fucking used this. My tank fell on the fucking ground. They knocked it on the ground, and my tank is empty. Probably not the smartest thing. I probably should have juice in it because it's going to dry the fuck out. Or does it have juice in it? Oh, it has juice in it. I lied. There's juice in this. I don't know if it's just a mix or something, but I may need to fix my cotton. I think I need to fix my cotton. It don't taste burnt, but it don't taste right. That's how it sounds. That's the type of tank it is. I get that that's graham cracker. I love my graham cracker fluid, but graham cracker with strawberry pop doesn't taste. And I don't know. I think it needs to have the cotton changed. It's been like 2 weeks. I probably need to change cotton. I just haven't been using it very often. But yeah, he just changed his cotton literally like a day or two ago. So I'll probably have him change mine here semi-shortly. I'm still using these. So I'm not going to like worry about it too much. It was like, I can taste like, I don't know. It's not burnt, but it's something. So like I have little mods where you just pop the coil in and out. I have, tanks where they're bigger and they use bigger coils. This one right here, you actually build. So instead of having a coil that you put in and then, just a coil, this is what you got to do here. Hold on. You put in your cotton. That's the juice. That darkness, that's juice. So there's juice in here and it sucks up through here and this. So you have to put this coil in and then you have to put your cotton in and then you take this part here and you set it back on here. Whereas the other ones I have, you actually just like remove and put a new coil in. So like a normal coil in my smaller mods, a coil will last 3 to 4 days. In my TFV18, a coil usually lasts a week to 10 days. With this, it usually lasts about 2 weeks. And it's cheaper to do these because cotton is $6 and it will last you months. There's that much cotton. And then the coils, you get like 4 for $10 and they'll last a month. So if I buy a coil, they're between $5 and $7 every week to 10 days. Or with this, I spend $30 for like over 6 months. Not even $30. I can spend $15 and it'll last me 6 months. Whereas with a coil, it's $7 every 10 days. Or I can build my own for $15 for like 6 months. Replace the ones versus cleaning them. I've never even seen ones you clean. How do you clean a coil? My TFV18 is a replace coil. My RPM5 is a replace coil. I've never heard of cleaning a coil. Now these, I don't know if you could technically clean them. I mean, I don't know. He builds it, so I don't pay attention. I've never heard of cleaning your coil. That is weird. I've never heard of cleaning a coil. I replace. That is strange. I feel like you're not going to get it where it needs to be. I'll replace. Yeah, we build coils. That's what we do, is we build them. Oh no, it's because like I said, the coil needs to be that needs to I need to fix the cotton. The cotton eventually starts to get bogged down by this egg because graham crackers are very the darker it is, the worse it goes through your coil. So this graham crackers are very dark liquid, so it'll gum up your coil, your cotton. So it needs to be fixed up for sure. I just haven't because I've been using these instead. So there's no point in me starting up a coil for it to sit for a week or sporadically work, every few days or whatever. So I'll probably have him wait a couple days and, because I do use it when I'm sitting here, but I haven't been sitting in here. He's been playing his game. He's been playing his game and I've been sitting in my room coloring. So I'm not in here. So I take this in there, sit it on my table, get my drink and just sit in there and color for like hours. I'll text people, watch TV, and color and sit with Sissy. And then he'll be in here. He'll play. He got a new game, and he's been playing his new game. So if I'm in here, he has to wear his headphones because it's annoying. So I don't sit in here, and that way he can, he plays on his game, and he can listen to it as loud as he wants, which he listens to it so loud because he's half deaf. How often do you have to replace the cotton? So with these, I mean, you really got to know what you're doing. If you're going to do these of this kind, watch some YouTube videos, whatever, because I can't build a coil. I can't. Trying to get the cotton to like build or whatever. I'd show you the one, but I have the tank, but I don't have the coil in it. If you get like a TFV18, which is like to me, if you're gonna get a mod and you get a tank, I mean, this is a buildable tank. If you get a non-buildable tank, get a TFV18. A coil is about $5 to $7, and it'll last 7 to 10 days for like me. I'm a heavier smoker, so about 7 to 10 days. And the flavor's good. It has a big tank. It's got like a 6 mil tank. And you just replace them every sentence. And literally you open it up, unscrew it, pop another one in, good to go. These ones, if you build them, you have to put the coil in, which is a piece of bendy wire essentially. And then you got to know how to put the cotton in to where it meets here and meets there and a certain amount in cotton. He has to do it. I'm not doing it. But the cotton seems to last about 2 weeks. No, my other ones don't use cotton. My other ones here, I'll show you what the other tank looks like. I have all. My vape drawer is insane. Okay, this is not just, this is mods, this is juice. This is everything. Let me see if I have a tank in here. If not, I have a tank in there. Oh, I have more juice in here than I thought. Okay, so like this little one here, it'll be like every 3 to 5 days. But it's got like a 6 mil tank. It's really good. I got this one that I can't fucking do all those I can't fucking do anything with. How much do I have in here? Jesus. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. I must switch to this one. I haven't used this one in a hot minute. What batteries does it take, though? It takes... Okay, cool. I'm going to switch to this one. Not this again. This is another mod I have. And then you put a tank on top of it. Do not start. Oh, I've got to turn this off. There we go. All right. I was hoping I had... Oh, there's another one of that one. Another one of that one. I have probably 15 bottles of fluid in here now that I'm looking at it. There's another tank to that, which needs to go in here. Look, no, that's another one of those. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. And a microphone. And I have a microphone in here, don't ask. The type tank, though, that I would tell anybody to get. This is the tank I tell everybody to get. You can get any type of mod. You can get the one that has 2 batteries or one. This is a 2 battery mod. I have a 1 battery mod over, or I don't know where my drag went. I hope it's in there. Anyway, so this is the type tank that I tell everybody to get. It needs to be cleaned, obviously, but you, it opens like that. And this middle part here, that whole thing is a coil. So all you do is you unscrew this, you pop the coil off, you put the coil back on, and you screw it back in, and you're good to go. And this is a big tank. This is like a 5-6 mil tank. And that just holds a standard coil. Whereas this one is the buildable one, and the tank is this portion down here. This is the tank. I know that my drag for mini started acting up. I don't know if we put it back in there. So I don't know where it is. Whoops. Yeah, no, this one, TFV18 or TFV16, best tank. Other than that, I like my Zeus tanks. TFV18, TFV16 is what you want. Seriously, it's the best tank. It lasts a long time. It's got good flavor. It's got a good size. The worst part of a TFV18, honestly, is just opening it. For me, it hurts for me to open it sometimes, but this one ain't fucking being any better to me, so yeah, definitely just get a TFV18. They run about $30 to $40 for the tank, and then depending, you can get a mod. This mod was, I think, 40 or 60 or something. Or, there's sometimes where you'll get a mod with a tank. Now, this tank right here was 40 on its own. But you can get a mod. This did come with a tank. It was a shit tank. I threw it out. But you can get a mod and a tank for anywhere between 60 and 100. Otherwise, you can, if you have tanks, you get your TFV. This one right here was like 30, I think. You get your tank for 30. Then you go to a store and you get one of these for 40 to 60. It ends up still being the, $90, but you have the tank you want, you have the mod you want. Otherwise, you buy a mod with a tank and you don't even get the fucking tank you want, and they're garbage. It's better to buy a mod you want and buy a tank you want. Like some people, this one will hold 2 18650s. It'll hold 2 different batteries. Then there's ones that will hold one. I have other ones that'll hold 1 18.6. And then they'll hold 1 24/7, 1 21/700, or one that'll hold 2 21/700s. And those things will have battery for fucking ever. The bigger the battery, the more the batteries, the more, obviously, the longer it's going to stay. Most of mine use two 18650s. And basically, for me, that'll last most of the day, to where I could even use it all day and then charge it at night, all day, charge it at night type deal. So yeah, just seriously, the TFV18 is, and the TFV18 can use 16 or 18 coils, which is nice. If you're looking for a good mod, I use a Drag 4. What's nice about this Drag 4 is the batteries are easy to access. Whereas with this one, with the Legends, the Aegis Legends, this is a Geek Vape one. You pull a button here and it opens up, but eventually it doesn't want to shut, or it'll open up on its own. The Drag 4s are nice because it shuts real easy. Oh yeah, you can message me. Yeah, me on Instagram. You can message me whenever you want. I can answer whatever. I can tell you which ones to go to and which ones to stay away from. The drag brand's really good. A lot of people like the Legends, this is a legend. It's a legend or a legend type, anyways. It's just frustrating because, like I said, these eventually will get where they want to fly open on their own. A lot of them have nice screens. This one's very basic. Has the wattage. You want different wattages work differently. Your coils, like your mod or your coil, say it only goes up to 80. So you want to keep everything under 70. One of my husband's goes to like 120. It just depends. This one right here with this particular tank, you can't take it over 60. I usually vape at 80. So, but you won't notice it because every time you get a certain thing, it only goes so high. My husband usually vapes at 110. I vape at 80, and both of ours, we keep at 50. So, vape juice is better for you than these. These don't have good stuff in them. Vape juice is just propylene glycol, essentially, and flavoring and whatever, and it's really not as bad for you. They both hit differently. Like my husband can't really smoke disposables. I couldn't for a long time. They both hit a little differently. If you're used to one, smoking the other one is very strange. I smoke both, so it's not. Depending on what you get. If you get a TFV18, you can smoke it up to 120. If a TFV18 smokes really good around 80. I know that sounds insane, and I never thought I'd be able to smoke like 80. I've smoked up to 100. It just depends because the type coil you use, it has to heat to a certain point before it'll even work. So like TFV18 usually doesn't even work after, or it won't even start to work until like 60, 70. And then some of your fluids, it's a fine line because your tank has to get up to a certain amount to warm up. And then certain vape fluids vape at a higher or lower temperature. So like if your tank, if you normally vape at 80 degrees, 80 watts, but that particular vape juice might taste better at 70. It might taste better at 100. So like I always have like an 80, and I always end up going between 70 and 85. And then the newer the coil, and when you start, by the way, when you first start it up, you change your coil, you put your coil in. If you normally vape at 80, start it at 65, take a couple hits, move it to 70, couple hits. That's what I do. You want to keep your chamber open, fairly open to open. You're going to have better flavor if it's more closed, but I think there's better flavor when it's closed, but a lot of people like it open. But then it'll gum up your thing if you leave it too open. There's a lot to learn, but it's not bad. Yeah, see, well, the thing is with Juuls, it doesn't really have a wattage. These just, there's no nothing. And even with these, which are more sophisticated, there's no wattage. There's no nothing. These, oh God, I'm not gonna want. Can I do this without doing it? Okay. This one is on 50 right now. And it's at, let's see. I keep it at 3 volts, apparently, is what it's saying when I hit it. So yeah, it's different. Vape juice as opposed to disposables are completely different. If I did not want to probably vomit from the taste of this, there's another big difference between the two. This is going to be awful. Hold on. You see that big cloud? Little cloud. It's different. They're all different. These things, you can do cloud masters with these, man. I would have had a bigger cloud if I didn't want to taste the fucking metal. He's going to have to fix that. Holy Christ. You know, I remember when I first started vaping these. And now it just depends. You want little clouds, that's what you're used to. You can do that with the thing is though with vape mods, you're going to have, even on a small day. Now I will tell you now, if you're just getting ready to start, I will tell you the best little mod you can get. It's literally $40 and it is an amazing mod. That little one I showed you, the little white one, it's got a 6 mil tank. Now there's one that has a battery and one that doesn't have a battery. You can get the one without a battery for $40 and you just charge it constantly. If you get an RPM 5 with a battery, it's going to hold 118,650 and it'll hold a charge most of the day. It's got like a 6 mil tank. You keep it at about 40 degrees, 40 volts. It'll go about 40 to 80, pretty decent. I usually keep it 40 to 60. A coil for me lasts about 4 days and they run about $4 or $5. And if you're just starting off on juice, I tell people to get an RPM 5. If you're a real baby and you're really just starting, I started off on a Nord 5, which holds a 2 mil tank, which would last me about an hour. But the Nord 5 has amazing flavor. So you can start as little as a Nord 5. Don't go anything under a Nord 5 because then they all leak. The Nord 5 doesn't leak that bad. But the RPM 5, which uses an RPM 3 coil, you can't beat it. It's like maybe 60-ish bucks. I had an RPM 100. Didn't have as good a flavor. It smoked kind of strange. But I would tell you the RPM 5. They do little clouds. They have a big tank. They have pretty good battery. They have good flavor. Yeah, I would try an RPM 5. Not even kidding. I wouldn't even get into these big dogs. I would not even get into these big dogs right now. I would do an RPM 5 and see what you think. It's a Smock RPM 5. I would try that first. I used that for a minute. I still use it. That's all I use it at work. I had one specifically for work. It was a white one. It ended up being gray from all the fucking dough. But I used that forever. I mean, forever, ever. I love that thing. The only reason I don't use it as often is I go through the coils too quick. Because not only do I smoke a lot, but I showed you I use dark fucking liquid. Smock RPM 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can probably, let me see, go to Element Vape. If you ain't got a good store by you, go to Element Vape. Element Vape is the best place to buy shit, but make sure you're buying a lot of shit when you do it because their shipping's fucking stupid. And you have to do an $8 you're an adult sign for it package, which you have to do with a lot of vape shit. But anyway, so if you're going to do it, you buy your mod, you buy your coils, you buy 3 or 4 bottles of juice, you spend $150. Let me see what the Smock RPM is going for right now. Let's see. If you buy it, let's see. Element Vape. Okay. Yeah, I'm of legal age. Go away. I'm of legal age. Okay, so not even kidding. Not even kidding. Yes, it's available in every state. Not even kidding. Okay. I am so pissed right now. An RPM 5 on Element Vape. Is this the one with the battery? Hold on. This is an integrated battery, okay? This is the integrated battery, which means you have to charge it throughout the day. $34.99. Now they have an RPM 5 with a battery, which I don't even know if they still sell apparently. This is the one with the charger. It's only $34.99. Yeah, you can do this on anywhere. This holds 6.5 mils of your favorite e-juice. That's what you do anyways. $35. $35. It's $40 at my vape store. Look at this. Starter kits and pod systems, 20% off. They're having a sale. The battery life does suck on those a little bit, not gonna lie. It's a little, just because I go through it so quick. But there is, I don't know why they don't have, hold on. I know they have ones with batteries. Hold on. Smock RPM 5. And if you buy the coils on Element Vape, it is a deal. It is a deal. Let me tell you about that. Let me tell you about the pods. Hold on. So the pods, okay, that's a pod. I want the coil. A pod is $7.99. Hold on. So you want to look up the RPM 3 coils. So there's an RPM 5 coil. So an RPM 3 coil. Where are you at? Why are you acting like this? RPM 3. Not the pods. Where's the coils? Do you not sell the coils on here anymore? I know you do. There, you can get a box of them, and they're really fucking cheap. I mean, by the time you buy 5, I think it's like $13 for 5. I don't know why they're. There we go. RPM replacement coils. All right, so this one right here, which, hold on. Okay, this one doesn't go to an RPM 5, but they're running about $8 for 5 of them. Yeah, it's a great website. The juices, you're going to have the best selection of juices. The prices aren't bad. It's just the shipping sucks. Yeah, right now there's literally a 20% off sale for the mods and stuff. I wonder something. I'm going to look on their. See, I don't even know if this shit'll ship to Kentucky now, but I got somebody I can get it into Tennessee. So, I don't think they sell my binaries. They sell binaries, but not the one I wanted. Okay, let's see what their geek bars look like. Do they sell them here? Okay, they don't. Okay, yeah, they don't do disposable here. This is all vape juice shit. All vape juice. Shipping is stupid. I'm not gonna lie, but by the time you save on everything else, it basically kind of equals out a little bit, to where you're not super getting deals, but you're not paying more than you would in a store. So you get to pick out exactly what you want and get exactly what you want for the price you would normally pay in a store. A lot of times you go to a store and you have to try a new juice because they don't have your juice. Element Vape has a great selection of vape juices. Everything. They have the fruits, they have the ices, they have the desserts. You know, they have, I mean, oh, you know what I wonder? There's one juice that I love. Hold on. Element Vape. I never thought to see if they have it. It's a pricey vape. Hold on. That's not what I said. They have some, but they don't have the exact flavor. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, and it's $7 cheaper than my store. Yeah, they have Pacha, but they don't have the one that I use. I'm sad. Oh, Geek Vape? Yeah. Geek Vape is one of the biggest ones. Geek Vape, Legends, Aegis, and Smock. And my Drag 4. I really like the Drag 4. Let me see how much a Drag 4 is. All right, so let's see. Yeah, see, the thing is with a Drag 4, if you get the starter kit, it comes with a Voopoo tank. Not a fan. So if you get just the Drag 4 mod, it's $40. Totally worth it. It's one of the best mods you'll ever get is a Drag 4. Seriously, the battery cover's easy to get off. It's easy to use. $40. Not even kidding. Let me see if they have the what is this? Pro. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's look up TFV18. Hold on. I've never bought a one off here. TFV18. Tip. Okay, so the coils, you get 3 for $12.99. That ends up being $4 a piece. That's not bad. And then, okay, so here's the TF12. Okay, TFV16 tank is $24. That's not bad. TFV18 mini, it's not going to hold a lot of juice, is $25. Okay, TFV18 sub-ohm tank is $24. So I paid like $30, $35 for mine. Yeah, don't get the starter kit. It's going to come with a Voopoo tank. What you're going to want to do is get the drag mod for $40, and then you're going to want to go over and get the TFV18 tank for $24. So the whole thing will be $85 instead of $49. But trust me, by the time you get the one for $49, realize that the tank sucks and you paid $10 essentially for that tank, and then have to go out and buy another tank. I'm saving you money in the long run. Voopoo tanks they're not great. The only thing worse than a Voopoo is don't ever stay away from Velpresso. Velpresso tanks, I used it one time and I threw it out. I tried it once. I was like, I literally just threw it in the trash. And TFV, here's coils. You get 3 for $11. That's what? $3.75 a piece. Way cheaper than what I was paying in a store. I was paying $5 in a store. And around here, it can go up to $8 in the store. So what you would do is what you would do, in my opinion, if this was me, I'd get a drag for $40. I'd get a TFV18 for $24. That's what, $84. I'd get like 5 packs of coils, which will get you 15 coils for $50. That's really good. So that would be 80 and 50, 130. And then I would buy like 4 bottles of juice. You'd be set for between juice and coils and everything. You'd be set for like 3 months for $200. And then from there, you just maintenance. So for like $200, you'd be set for like 3 months, and you'd have your mod and everything else. Now, I don't think these mods come with batteries. I don't think the mods come with batteries. You may have to buy batteries, which batteries usually run about $15 for a pair. And then you need a charger, but you can get a charger on Amazon don't buy them on here. You can buy a charger on Amazon for like $15-$20, and it'll hold like 6 of them. Buy the one on Amazon. Yeah, and you get different tips and stuff. I have different tips for mine. But yeah, you can get now, and that would be to buy the big one. Now the other thing you can do is to start is get that little $35 one. Get like $50 in coils for that one. You will be set for like 4 or 5 months. That would be 80. You could get out for $150 for like 3 or 4 months. If you did the Smock 5, the coils, get a replacement tank for like $8. That way you can have 2 flavors going at the same time and get like 3 or 4 bottles of juice, you could get out for $150 using the smock. Yeah, we have, you want to know how many batteries we have? We have, I think, 8. We have 8 small batteries and I think 6 big batteries. Now you have to remember, we both smoke. So with the 8 batteries, that's 4 each. We have 2 and 2 backup, 2 and 2 backup. You always want to have backups. So if you're buying a smock, you need 1 battery and you need 1 backup. So you need at least 2 batteries. If you're doing a drag 4, it takes 2 batteries. You're going to want 4 batteries because God forbid, if you have to charge it, you're going to want batteries to swap it out. Most of these mods, though, if you have to, you can charge them on the go. This one, if I remember correctly, this one is pissy and you can't charge it on the go. This is one thing that pissed me off about this. I left the house and it was dead. I was so mad. I luckily had another mod on me. Yeah, this one, if it's not charged, you're fucked. But most of them have a charger where you can throw it on in your car real quick. But yeah, you always want to have an extra set of batteries for sure. And on Amazon, literally, hold on. On Amazon, hold on. Stop. Let's see. Yeah, they're running. The only problem is where did I end up? Did I end up getting that? Because if you get a 24, if you use the 21700s, you may have to buy a different one. I swear I bought one on Amazon. Hold on. They run about $20-ish. Especially if you'd probably be using the smaller ones anyways. But yeah, they run about $20. Oh yeah, this one I'll tell you right here. Here's an 1860. Okay. Here's for 2, if you only had 2 batteries. Let's say you got the smock and you only needed 2 batteries. Here's an 18650 battery charger, 2 bay, $12. $2. $12. $12. My bad, sorry. So you can get that 18650 for anywhere between $12 and $20. This one will hold 4 for $9.99. 18650 battery charger, 4 bay, $9.99. I wonder something real quick. What? You can buy vape batteries on Amazon. Here is 2 bay rechargeable battery charger. Does it have it with it? Here's a 2-pack of rechargeable batteries with a battery charger that charges 1. You have 2 batteries, charges 1 for $15.99. Well, that's good to know. I can buy freaking what? Here's a 4-piece, 4 batteries, 4-piece charger, $21.99. A vape store charges about $15 for a pack of 2. So you're paying $10 less for the same amount of batteries plus a charger. That is insane. That is insane. I am shocked. I am floored. I did not know you could buy them on Amazon. I am shocked. That is wild. I had no idea. This is good to know. I'm going to put this in our wish list for later in case we need to fucking find it. Here we go. I'm going to see if they... Okay, hold on. 21700 batteries? For real? Here is 2 batteries and a charger for $27. They're bigger batteries. Here's 2 batteries for $19. $19. 19 is so it's about running at 19. Yeah, that's about how much they are though. They're kind of pricey. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe. Oh my god, that's good to know. That is good to know. You have to type in what you want to do. Is you want to type in if you're going to get the smock or the drag or whatever. More than likely, you're going to need what's called 18650s. The only time you're going to need a 21700 is if you're in a bigger mod, or like the Drag 4 Mini uses one 2700. What you want to do is whenever you now the smock doesn't even have batteries. It's the chargeable one, remember? Now if you were to get like the Drag 4, you're going to want 18650s, two of them. Which I can walk you through all of that. Whatever you find, I can walk you through it. But yeah, you can, it just depends on the battery. The smaller ones are 18650s, the bigger ones are 21700s. I doubt you'd be buying something with a 21700. You don't need that type of capability. My husband is one of those, he wants a 21700 double bay. Because he a drama mama. I'm perfectly fine with 18650 double bay. 18650 with a one bay is it's a little, I have to charge it a couple times a day. No, you can't type in vape batteries. It won't let you. But if you put in the actual number of the battery, it pops up perfectly fine. I mean, it might. Hold on. Let's see if it does vape battery. Maybe it does. Hold on. Vape battery. Yeah, this popped up the 18650s. 4 of them for $20. Yeah. Oh, here's a set for $12.58 for 2. It's not bad. I still love this, man. A 4-pack with a fucking charger. This will charge 2 at a time for 26. Yeah, now if you put in, you just got to be careful though, because if you don't know what you're doing, you could buy the wrong ones. But I'm seeing these are 3,500 miles a pair as opposed to 3,300 miles. We got one at the vape store the other day. I think it wasn't a very good one because it doesn't hold very good life. I can tell you that. Whoa, this is a deal. 18650s, 6 of them. 5,000 mAh, which means they're way stronger. With a 4-bay battery charger. $29.99 with a $4 coupon. $25 for 6 batteries and a charger. Putting that in the frickin', that is wild. That is nothing. I am like shocked. That is insane. I cannot describe to you how fucking cheap that is. Yeah, I don't even, these were like Tokumoso or something. I did see the Jessie ones though. Obviously the higher MAs are better, and we didn't even think about that when we bought the one at the vape store, the fucking green one we bought. He's like, this doesn't hold any battery life. It probably has a shitty MA. These ones, I can't even believe that. 5,000 mAh, 6 batteries, 4-bay charger, 29 with a $4 coupon. They're giving that away. They are giving that away. I paid that for not even 4 batteries. I paid that for not even 2 batteries and a charger. They are giving that away. Peppy Rooney! Rooney Peppy! Hi, baby. Hi, Peppy. Tell him hi. Tell him hi. Tell Deborah to say hi. I am the Rooners. Tell him hi. Tell him hi. Oh, thank you. Tell him hi. Tell him hi. Say hi. See, I can snuggle her a little bit, but she gets antsy. She looks so silly. She's hairy from here to here. And then her butt is like short haired. I don't know what's going on. She looks ridiculous. As you do, Rooners. As you do, Rooners. As you do, Rooners. Pappy. Pappy Rooney. Rooney. I love you. I love you. All right, go get your food. No, you're just going to go lay in your bed? Okay, that'll work too. She's a sweetie. She's an absolute sweetie. She was a wild child when she was a pup, but she's calmed down considerably in the past, 6 months. She is, not bad at all. Yeah, me neither. That's how I am. I'm just, my babies are my babies, It's going to start doing the crackly, itchy thing soon. I can feel it. Let me go put some lotion on it. I have this lotion. It's called Hemp's Tattoo Lotion. It smells amazing, and it's for tattoos. It smells, it's like the best smelling lotion. You get it for $6. It's by Hemp's. Not Hemp's, it's called Malibu. Malibu Tattoo. And it's green. And it smells amazing. And it's $6 to $8 for smells so good. Yeah, I hate the itchy phase. The itchy, yeah. I probably needed to wash it, to be honest. I like to wash it and then put the lotion on. I'll probably wash it before I go to bed. Got to wash it with Dial soap. My husband, he was washing his today, and all of a sudden he just yells out, "I love the smell of this soap." I said, "The Dial?" He said, "Yeah." I don't remember what scent it is. This one, it smells really good. I don't know what it is. It's something. I'll never find it again. It's blue. I have no idea. To Walmart I go. Hold on. It is a foaming dial. I should be able to find it. Hold on. Foaming dial. It's blue and it's foaming and it's dial. I'll know it when I see it. Spring water. Is that it? Looks like that might be it. Spring water. That sounds right. It wasn't coconut water. It's not that one. It's not purple. Yeah, it must be the spring water because I think that's what it was. Dude, you can get a whole ass foam refill for $6, 30 ounces with a $1 Walmart cash. I don't think I need that much. I'm a hand sand type of girl. Not saying I don't wash my hands. I'm just saying I must hand sand my hands I'm not even kidding, 20 times a day. How much is just a bottle of it? He says he likes it, so it's $2.50 with the 50% off or 50-cent Walmart cash. I wonder how much we have in there. I'll put it add to cart just in case because he likes it. And then I'll save it for later. There we go. Yeah. We got it back when me and Kaylin got our matching tattoos. I think she had it and left it here. That would be this one that is covering up the tattoo that we have. This is a cover up. The tattoo that we have underneath is underneath it. I got it covered up within a month. It literally healed and I covered it up. It already, when the guy did it, it already was fucked up. So it was either I was going to have to redo it or cover it up, and I just covered it up. Redeem your free bacon. Yeah, I covered it. We went and got it, and we ended up getting in a huge fight within that night. And then she ended up moving out 2 weeks later. Some shit like that. I mean, literally, she ended up moving out or talking about moving out or whatever 2 weeks later, and it was already not healing correctly. And I was like, that's a sign, covered it up. Like I had to wait 30 days to either fix it or cover it up. And like day 30, I went and got it covered up. Be back in 10. They're gonna go get their bacon. I couldn't figure out what to put over it because it was. Like I said, I only had it but it was a line art tattoo and it was about this big. I'm like, what the fuck are you supposed to cover that up with? I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And we came up with the crow. Raven. I think it's actually a raven. There's a difference. And I think it's a raven because I wanted it for Edgar Allan Poe raven. I think it's a raven. They look very similar. It's supposed to be a raven. I'm not sure if it's a raven or a crow, but it's supposed to be a raven. Yeah. I had to come up with something that was like, it was, I was also thinking about getting HU for Hollywood Undead for the song. I got HU tatted on the side of my arm. Because I could have graffitied that into working. So you're good, CM. So I was just like, we managed to make it work, and I was just like, thank you. Thank you. From what I understand, she still has hers. I seen a fucking photo of her that popped up, and she still has hers. I got rid of mine with it like literally like day 30. I was like, let's go. I have a flower cover up on my leg. I had done like a family word cross with names on my leg. Sounded good at the time. I don't know. And I ended up covering it up with a big blue rose. Let me think. What cover ups do I have? I have the cover up on my leg, which is a rose. I had a cover up on my neck, which was a butterfly. I have another cover up on my neck that's a butterfly. I covered up the butterfly with another butterfly. And then I have the crow raven cover up. Do I have any other cover ups? And the butterfly is a cover, or there was a cross that turned into a butterfly that turned into a butterfly. There was a word search that turned into a rose. There's a sticker that turned into a raven. I think that's the only cover ups I have. Yeah. Every time I count, I come up with a different amount that I don't even know what I have, dude. Seriously, it's so bad. I don't even know how many I have. I think this was number 36. I think this was number 36. It never fails. I will always forget one. Watch. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I count that as 1. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Told you I could never remember. So 35. Okay, so I managed to count 35. So I'm either at 35. I thought I was at 36. Maybe I'm at 35. I can't believe I actually managed to count that many. I usually fuck up even worse. I wonder if you could like put his name somehow into the wing or the tail. Somehow. I don't know what his name is, but maybe you could somehow put it in like that. I think I counted this one. I may or may not have counted this one. Oh. Oh, I think you could put that into the tail feather or the wing. Or have it on a branch and put the name in the branch too. I have one that says mom underneath it. My mom hated me getting tattoos. My third tattoo is a yin yang with wings, and it says mom underneath it with an infinity symbol. My mom was not thrilled. No, not my saw one, this one. Me, my daughter, my husband all got this. I got black and white. He got green and she got pink, except she pussed out and hers was just a pink outline. She couldn't finish it. I think she ended up having 4 tattoos by the time she left. She had her son, the survivor, the daddy's girl, and the poison bottle. I'm laughing about the daddy's girl. I'm laughing because honestly, every tattoo she has, she should want to get rid of. Daddy's girl, my husband wants nothing to do with her. Marshall, she don't even see her fucking kid. The one she has on her arm, she got with an ex-girlfriend who ended up covering hers up. And her poison bottle that her family wants nothing to do with her. I think I did. I think I counted it. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I was closer to my mom. My dad, I didn't know who my dad was. I met him the first time when I was 6. And then after it was definitively decided he was my dad when I was 9, we had a very rocky relationship, like super. My dad was extremely mentally ill. Extremely. He was like one of the town crazies. And my mom didn't listen because why should she? My dad died when I was 24. And I have 3 siblings that I do not talk to. My mom, as soon as she died, I left Michigan. My mom died in March. We went looking for houses in May. We were trying to get down here. My uncle died in November, which was closer. He was more of a dad to me than my dad was. And we ended up actually being able to move down here in January. So, no, I was way closer to my mom. I was all my mom had. It was just, she just had me. She had 2 ex-husbands before my dad. She wasn't married to my dad. My dad was a 1-night stand, 2-night stand, according to my mom. And she had me. So I waited until she passed and then got the hell out of Michigan. She had 2 siblings that she was aware of. Only after she passed did we find out she had 5 more. And that her dad wasn't her dad. She never knew that she had 5 other siblings. One of them that had her exact name, first and middle. Her sister has her first and middle name. Like what? Yeah, I wanted to leave. I've always hated Michigan, and I stayed because my mom refused to leave. So I wanted to leave anyways. And then so she died. I wanted to leave. My uncle died. I was like, I'm done. My psychiatrist medically retired. My dentist retired. My mom and my uncle died. I was like, there is nothing here for me. Like, I got nothing. I had my doctor was left. I mean, like, that's all I had. I had, my friends. I didn't barely see my friends. I talked to people more online than I ever did my friends and in real life. I'd go out with my friend maybe once a month, if that. Family. I didn't have any family. As you guys know, I have cousins that are not technically cousins. They're in-law divorce cousins. He had family. We moved down here, and he don't talk to most of them now because of her. And his mom moved down here. Well, not down here. She moved a little bit farther south, but see, the in-laws that we have is his mom. We don't talk to his dad. He tried some bullshit. We do not talk to his dad. He talks to 1.5 of his brothers, essentially. He doesn't really talk to the other one, not for any reason. He's just busy. He's kind of starting to where he's talking to the one brother again, and then he's talking to his other brother. We don't really like any of their wives, at least 2 of them. His nieces are a fucking issue because Ember got in their heads. So we don't fuck with those either. His grandma is 90. She's about, she's 90. And his grandpas are both dead. All he has left at this point is his mom and his grandma. And they live together 2 hours from us. So. Yeah, we won't. His dad is such a frustrating concept because, like, his mom actually lived here with us with the whole debacle with Ember when she couldn't be trusted to have her own child. And his dad would come down here and visit, whatever. He knew exactly he knew exactly what the fuck happened. But Ember put out some bullshit story with a bunch of fucking lies that his mom will even tell you is a bunch of fucking lies because she was here. And for whatever reason, he decided to, like, believe her. My husband's like, good, bye. See ya. Did you get your bacon? I still have never heard the fucking video. The video that she put out, I still have never heard the whole fucking thing. I refuse to listen to it. I just know what I've heard. Clip it. I've heard what people have told me. I still have never heard the whole fucking thing. But I read the comments, and that was enough for me. Because just the fucking comments I was reading, I was like, I want to jump through this fucking screen and just... And when I saw his dad comment, my husband got a hold of him, and he made a sideways comment at my husband, and my husband was done. And his dad tried to reach out to him the other day. Again, his dad keeps trying to reach out to him. So much for how the family doesn't talk to him. His dad keeps trying to reach out to him. He won't. He tried to reach out to him. There was a family text, apparently. And I guess his dad was in it. But he's got the number blocked. His dad was trying to reach out to him. I guess he said something inside the family text of some kind, and I don't know if it was on I don't know how it was, if it was on Messenger or phone. I'm not sure because he's got his dad's number blocked. And he tried to reach out to my husband, and my husband was like, I'm not even answering him. He's like, I have his number blocked. You think he'd get the fucking clue? Now that was he knew. It's not. I think it wouldn't be as bad if his dad, when everything went down, and he saw all the stuff he saw, and the whole time when, like, she was going to jail, he was talking about he was coming down. He wanted to come down here. He wanted to support us. He knew everything that was going on. He was so sorry for everything. He stood by his son 100%. She puts out a 5-minute video, and he's like, "Oh, the truth will come to light." My husband's like, "What the fuck excuse me, what the fuck does that mean?" And he's like, "Well, from what she said, I would be upset." He was like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "I'd probably be the same way." He's like, "You'd want my wife dead because you had to mop a floor. You'd want my wife dead because you had to mop a floor." He's like, "Yeah, bye." And that's when he was like, "I'm changing my name. I'm done." He's like, "Are you changing your name with me, or are we going to have 2 separate last names?" And I'm like, "Let's go. Let's go." And that's how I ended up changing my name the second time. I didn't plan on it. But like, I'm going to sit here and have the same last name as my in-laws I don't even get along with. And he gets to change his name and I'm stuck with the same last name as my bitch kid. Mm-mm. So he changed his last name and I changed it with him. Yeah. I don't even know. I've still never watched the whole video. I can't. I went like, he wanted me to record it for him so he could send it to his mom or something, or send it to I don't think he ever even watched it. And he wanted me to record it because we have her blocked. And so I had somebody else record it because I didn't want to fucking do it. And they sent it to me and I had the sound down and I was sending it and I could just see the facial expressions. That was enough for me. And I had went over and I had muted it or whatever, something, and I'd gotten some of the fucking comments. I'd screenshotted some of the comments or something. Maybe that's what I did. I have other accounts, but I didn't want to watch it. And so I think I went there, turned off the sound, and snapped some of the fucking comments and sent them. And I still don't know what the fuck was all said in it. I probably never will, because I won't fucking watch it. I don't even know if it's still up. I don't even know if it's still up. It's a crock of shit, though. Whatever it was, because the people were telling me about it, and I'm like, no. I don't want to know. Whatever was said was enough. The only two things that I know, one of the things that was said in there was something about she tried and her psychiatrist looked her square in her fucking face and told her she was a goddamn liar. She tried to pull, and she did in that video. I do know this because it came back to me. She tried to pull the whole, I had to get him out of the house. I did what I did to get him out of that house. He looked right at her. He said, you are a liar. He said, you got him out of that house for you. You did not want to be a parent, and it was for you. He was like, you can say that all you want, but it's a lie. Because she tried that before in front of him. And she tried that shit. That's not why he was taken. He was taken because of what she fucking did to him. And the fact that she kept fucking up whenever he'd come home. She would fuck up on purpose so he couldn't come home. Oh yeah, he always called her out. She hated him. He would always call her out. I loved her going to him. He didn't put up with her shit. He would not let her lie like that. He would tell her straight to her face. Straight to her fucking face. That's why she hated going to therapy. And he wasn't a dick. He was a damn good doctor. And he saw her for exactly what she was, just like my doctor did. The doctor that I have now, the doctor I had before this one, because she ended up moving in her practice. Ember went to her first, and I went to her second. You wouldn't even believe the shit that this doctor told me. I mean, I was in there with them because she was a minor. But when I ended up just seeing her by myself, the things that she told me, she told me flat out, because she had been her doctor, and then she was my doctor, and she told me flat out. She said, I'm so glad she's out of that house because I think she would have killed you. I'm like, well, I can't. She told me that. She's like, I think she would have killed you. And then literally we found out the whole she wanted me dead thing. And she was like, I was like, yeah, that was great. Perfect. Lovely. The stories that I found out that she ended up spinning, that I found out about afterwards, not even about me. Well, I mean, not even about me. The one that I heard that just blew my mind the most was this fucking girl that messaged me and was like, can you tell me if this is true? And I'm like, not even close. I'm like, I am so sorry that she told you that. Because like, it was, this girl told me that she was in some group with her that I didn't know about. I don't have to know. I was like, she's doing whatever. She was in a group with her about foster kids or something. And this girl was one of my followers back in the day. And she had told Ember that she had found her mom dead from suicide. 3 days after her mom passed. Like, she found her body 3 days after she passed. So my kid says, "Oh, that happened to me too. I found my mom dead after 5 days." And the girl says, "Did that happen?" And I said, "No." I said, "Her mom died while she was in foster care and hadn't seen her for 4 years of cirrhosis." I was like, she did not kill herself. Ember had not seen her for probably 4 years at the time, and her mom was sick. And I was like, I am so sorry she did that to you. I found that out a couple months after she left. And I was just like, wow. Like, my mind, I was floored. I could not even believe. She was starting to perpetuate this bullshit, apparently back all the way right after Marshall was born, saying that I was doing this to her and doing that to her and whatever. And I'm just like, excuse me, what the fuck? She told somebody in like November of 21 that I came in her room and threw a drink on her. The fuck you talking about? Have you lost your damn mind? One time on a live, I woke her up with a spray bottle. I did. She wouldn't get the fuck out of bed. I literally, one day on a live, I showed everybody what it was like. A morning with Ember of trying to get her up for work. And we listened to her alarm go off for 45 minutes through the wall. We listened to it go off for 45 minutes. We watched me go in and try to get her out of bed. And get her out of bed. And get her out of bed. And get her out of bed. For 45 minutes. I went through that every day for her to go to work. I'd have to get up and deal with her bullshit for 45 minutes. She would refuse to get out of bed. So one time I sprayed her. Told her to get her ass out of bed or I was going to spray her. She didn't, so I sprayed her. That's about as close as something being thrown on somebody that's ever happened. I sprayed her with a fucking spray bottle to get her ass out of bed. Her other foster mom didn't even tell me. I'd known her foster mom since 2017, 2018. And I let her know what was going on after Ember left the first time. I let her know what was going on. Second time? First time, second time? I don't remember. One of the times. And I let her know what happened. And she was like, "Oh, yeah, she used to lie to CPS about me all the time." I was like, "You didn't want to tell me that?" She was like, "Yeah, well, she used to open up stuff on me all the time. That's part of the reason she wasn't adopted. Because she would lie." Like, you might have wanted to tell me that. Just saying. Thanks for telling me now. Appreciate you. No, that whole suicide thing, not like that. I was so agitated about that. To take somebody else's, not even just to take somebody else's story, which is infuriating enough, but then to try to top it. That was so irritating. She was 14. She was 13 and she turned 14 a couple months after she moved in. She wasn't adopted yet. So she had just turned 14 when I adopted her. I met her when she was 13. I met her October of 2017. She was 13. She turned 14 in May, and then we adopted her in August. She was almost returned in April. She ended up moving in January, and she was almost removed in April on my husband's birthday. She attacked my husband and tore up her room and ran out of the house at 11:30 at night because I told her we were going swimming the next day. That ass. I got a swimming membership that she wanted, And I went in to tell her good night, and she was tired. And I told her we were going swimming the next day. And she started flipping out, screaming, broke her whole room. My husband came in to see what was going on. She threw a bunch of stuff at him on his birthday, and then realized what she did and took off out of the house barefoot at 11:30 at night. And that was about it. And we called the cops, and that should have been it. But I'm an idiot. And I called the cops and told them not to come. She came home. I told them not to come, that it was all under whatever, because they would have reset the adoption clock. Because if they leave for more than 24 hours, the adoption clock goes back. Because they have to stay in the house for 6 months before you can adopt them. And if they leave for more than 24 hours, it resets the clock. If the cops would have came, she would have went to juvie. And so it would have reset the clock back 2 months. And I didn't want to do that to her. And I figured she was just upset. And it was a new house and yada, yada, fucking yada. So when she came home, we called them back. She apologized and we let it go. We adopted her in August. And in October, she was arrested for 2 counts of domestic violence and went to juvie. That was the first time she was arrested. She was 14. So, fun times. And again, I dropped the charges because they were going to charge me to fucking keep her in there. I don't even know how the fuck they can get away with that. That's what they told me anyways. And they charged me for the time she was in there. They charged me for the lawyer, and they charged me for the time that she was in there. And I was like, I can't fucking afford that. Are you serious? So I had to drop the charges. Yeah. Then everything was good. Everything was good. Everything was fine. There was no more, she came home, there was no more physical attacks. She was your standard teenager. Standard. Nothing crazy. She acted out in school, but she never physically attacked me or anybody until 2021. She was pregnant. She attacked her dad. She ended up attacking her son. Overall, she attacked her grandmother, her dad, me, her son. Overall. But she didn't actually end up touching anybody again until 2021 when she attacked her dad. And then what she did to her son. But she never put her hands on me again. After that one time, she never put her hands on me again. I can tell you that. And there was an opportunity she could have. She was out of her fucking head 5 days before my grandson was born, acting out of control. And I was trying to put her in a motherfucking car. She's standing in a goddamn street, no shoes on, no shoes, 90-degree heat, 9 months pregnant, standing in fucking traffic. And I'm trying to put her in a fucking car, pulling her fucking dress, pulling her hair, pulling whatever I have to pull to get her out of the goddamn road. She could have hit me, but she didn't. He's 3. And she's screaming to take her to the damn loony bin. And my grandson was born 5 days later. Not even 5 days later. Shit. Was it 5 days? About 5 days later. He's in a place. I got nothing nice to say about the people that have him, but I believe in their own way they care about him. I hope he's safe too. I don't know. I have not seen him for 2 years. I know nothing. She don't see him neither. I don't care what she tells anybody. If she ain't got, if she's got a couple updated pictures, I'd be shocked. I know exactly. She tried telling, that's another one of the things I heard, is she tried saying that I kept him from her. She was not calling him when she left my house. She hadn't called him for weeks. I know. I paid the phone bill. I know what calls go in and out my fucking phone bill. And I had that phone. That phone was mine, and I went the fuck through it. That's my phone. I paid for that. That's my phone. There was no calls, no video calls, no phone calls, no nothing. She was choosing to not talk to him. She can try to blame it on whoever the fuck she wants. It's a crock of shit. So I know nothing. I know nothing. I've not seen him in 2 years. I got to get him up in an hour and a half. He's getting up at 4:30 today. Yesterday he got up at 5:30 and 6, and today he wants up at 4:30 and 5. It's all right. I just look back and I wish, I don't care how it sounds, I wish I would have never done it. With everything in me, I wish I would have never done it. 5 years of nothing but pain and stress and money and heartache and broken dreams and stress in my marriage, feeling unsafe. It was the worst decision I ever made, hands down. I wish I never would have done it. Here's the problem. So when things were good, and this will sound very familiar. When things were good, they were good. When things were bad, they were awful. There was good times, and that's one of the reasons people never believed it was as bad as it was, because we'd get on live and we'd laugh and we'd joke together. Because what are you supposed to do? Get on live and yell and scream at each other? I started showing stuff a lot more real towards the end. A lot more, I allowed real life to slip through more than what I was letting it slip through before. Do I wish there'd been a different kid? I mean, I don't know. Do I wish that I had been able to have the daughter that she could be on occasion? Yeah. Do I wish that I would have been able to be in my grandson's life because she wasn't an entitled, selfish sack of shit? Yeah. But there's nothing you can do. I heard she's bitching because they're evicting her from her damn shelter in 5 months. She's already been there a year and a half. How long does she think she can stay there? She's got 5 months to get together a deposit for an apartment. I'm pretty sure it can be done. I don't know what the fuck she's bitching about. She's at a year and a half to get into an apartment. What is taking her so long? Oh, wait, I know. I've already counted 6 jobs. In a year and a half, I've counted 6 jobs. That's only the ones I know of. There could be more. I know of 6. I don't know how long you can stay in a shelter. I have no idea. I know when she was here, she was on her way out of 2 of them. She'd already been out of 1, and they were getting ready to kick her out of the second one. There, I think she's either been in 1 or 2. I'm not sure. We tried not to pay a whole lot of attention. She's either been in 1 or 2 there. You can't stay in them forever. I don't know why you'd want to be. After a year and a half, I don't know why that you're not doing something to have some type of, even move in with a friend, anything. You know? I would not want to live in a place like that. But to be transparent, that's where she spent most of her life, is residential type ish areas. That's before, when I got her, when I adopted her, she was living in a residency. She'd lived in a residency for 3 years prior. That's what she's used to, is a residential environment. So that may be some type of comfort for her. I don't know. I also know it's because she's lazy and she doesn't want to do anything. So, well, yeah, I agree. I don't understand it. I don't understand not wanting, and I've also, apparently a couple people came in and also said that she's fighting with people there. Shocker. And I'm just laughing because the person that deals with her, I asked her, she reached out to me to give me condolences about my dog. And I said, so I heard she's getting kicked out of the shelter. You told me she was getting an apartment. I said, as far as that goes, why isn't she living with you? She said, I can't have that kind of crazy in my house. I said, that's exactly what I thought you'd say. She's like, well, if it comes down to it, she can live here. She'd last 6 months. Kind of waiting for it, to be honest. You live with it. She knows. She was on the phone with me all the time. She knows exactly what the fuck went on in this house. She knows that's why she's not allowed to live there. Shit. That's exactly why she's not allowed to live there. She knows what that girl did to my house. She was on the phone with me constantly. She's fully aware. I have videos of her talking about Ember being a fucking psycho. I still have those on my phone. She came on a damn live. Ember's on her way to New York. She's on a live with me, telling me that Ember's a fucking psycho. She's going to have her arrested when she gets there. They planned the whole thing. I don't know what the fuck she was going on about. But I have that live still. She can't be in a shelter in Kentucky. That was part of the reason they shipped her to New York. She wasn't allowed to be in a shelter in Kentucky because of her charges. The charges that she has, you can't be in a shelter here. Now, when the charges fall off, I don't know if they'll still consider it because it's on her record, but she has, current charges. And here in this area, you can't live in a shelter. So I think that's part of the reason they shoved her up there, because up there apparently they don't give a shit. My favorite nerds. Yeah. I bought 9 cases in 2021. 2021. There's still, I think, 2 cases in my drawer. I haven't used. This is my mother-in-law bought me these ones. I don't know if they're still in there or not. Everything I do, I buy in excess. They're hard to find because they only come out during the winter. And so I wanted to stock up for the year. So I overbought. Mufasa's good. It's good. They have gummy clusters at ours. You get a popcorn a pop and a big thing of candy for like $13.50, and then $7 for the ticket. That was good. I really liked it. And we had watched the live action Lion King the night before. So if you watch them, boom, boom, it's even better because they actually have a lot of the same actors, the voices. How can there be mixed reviews? What could they say was wrong with it? I think it was good. I don't even like Disney movies, but I like The Lion King. Disney has the live action. Oh yeah, I would eat a lot of nerds. Mm-hmm. Did you eat the one that fell? Lay down, you cute little hairy thing. Just sit there with your little tail wagging. Just tail wagging. I like the way they feel on my teeth. The live action Lion King, there's a couple of like, because I know the script. There's a couple of extended scenes that are cute in the live action. Oh, I only ever watched Lion King. I didn't watch like Lion King 1, 2, 1.5, whatever the fuck they were. I didn't watch any of those. Scar's story in Mufasa is really good. It is not what you think it is. The whole thing in Mufasa, you do not know. Like, it's not what you think it is, the entire movie. It's actually really good. The whole, and the way they do it, you don't see that coming either. The whole movie's done really well. The way they set it up, if somebody doesn't tell you, you're going to be like, oh, wow, this was a really smart way to set it up. And then the whole actual movie, like, you get to see Scar before he was Scar. Yes, the whole thing is Mufasa and Scar's story. You see Scar before Scar was Scar, and it humanizes him. It humanizes him a lot. It's actually pretty sad. But you also still have modern characters, and you'll see what I mean when you watch it. But like Timon and Pumbaa are still in there, and so is Mufasa and Scar, and so is Rafiki. So you'll see what I mean. It's pretty smart the way they did it. It's the whole story. That's what Mufasa is about, and you'll see what I mean when you get there. But because I don't want to give anything away, but it's going to explain everything. Everything. That's why if you can, try to watch the live action Lion King before you go, so it's fresh in your mind, because that made like a lot of difference to me. I think you're going to like it. I was really like, when I got there and the way they were setting everything up, I'm like, I don't know how it's going to work out. But I'll tell you the scene where I started to cry. And I'm just gonna say a couple words. You'll know exactly what scene I'm talking about. the race to the tree. The race to the tree and what happens with the race to the tree. It's not a remake. It's not a remake. Is there a cartoon version of it? Like I said, I don't watch Disney movies. So I saw The Lion King. And then I saw the remastered Lion King. And then I saw the live action Lion King. But I've never saw any of the part 1s, part 2s, part whatevers. I never seen any of those. Yeah, this isn't like a remake or anything that I'm aware of. It's a prequel. It's a prequel sequel. It's a prequel sequel. Like I said, it was really smart in how they did it. It's a prequel sequel. I wish I could tell you guys about it, but I don't want to ruin anything for you. Another person you learn about, which is pretty cool, is you learn Rafiki's story. You learn all about Rafiki. I love Rafiki. And it was awesome seeing Rafiki. Rafiki has a huge part in this movie. Huge part in this movie. And you see... I'm going to cry. I just thought of a scene. You see like his backstory. And you'll know what I mean when he talks about when he gets to the tree. When they get to the tree at the end. There's a lot about trees. There's a scene when Rafiki gets to the end that he envisioned. And I didn't see that happening. He had this whole scene he talked about at the end with the tree. And he gets there. And it's exactly what Rafiki knew. But it's not what Rafiki had been saying the whole time. So the person who was with him says, but that's not what it says. That's not what it was supposed to be. And he just looks at him and goes, that's exactly what it was supposed to be. And that scene was really special. If you haven't seen the live action Lion King, there is, during the Just Can't Wait to Be King, you know, in the cartoon, the zebras are standing on top of the hippos, on top of they do that whole scene completely differently, obviously. It's really, really good. And not that you would forget anyway, but the whole Mufasa death scene where Scar does this, watch for that in Mufasa. The first time you see it, you're going to go, because you don't even realize. The first time you see it, know that you're seeing it. Because the first time I seen it, I went, we both kind of looked at each other and was like, and it was. So the first time you see this is the first time you're seeing this. And you don't realize it until later. But yeah, after you watch it tomorrow, message me on Instagram and tell me what you think. because I really liked it. They were keeping the lights down at the end, and we thought there was going to be like a bonus scene, but there wasn't. We're just so used to Marvel movies. But they weren't turning the fucking lights up. Bye, CM. I hope you have a good night, CM. I may actually get to finish this box finally. I've already knocked it over twice. Actually, yes, because when you do this, it's actually putting stress. Most people, when they have degenerative disc disease, it's between L4, L5, and S1. That's exactly where mine is. That's what the most common one is. And it has a lot to do with the way you sit in a chair. Oh, you have to sit at Marvel because there's always at least 2 scenes. Trust me, I'm on, what was it? There's 34 Marvel movies. I think I'm on like number 27. And there's 2 scenes in every Marvel movie at the end. Well, yeah, so I'm saying, like, when you're like, whatever, yeah, it can definitely stem by how you're sitting. Another problem that I have is I always sit, not now, I'm old and I'm fat, but I would always sit cross-legged. I still do to a point. And that also puts a lot of stress right there. Yep, I'm going to finish these. I have about half a box of normal, like a half a normal size box in here. So there's 11 servings of nerds in this box, okay? Each serving is a quarter amount of your sugar per day. So times by 4 to get 100%, times by 4 again. If you eat this box, you're eating 3 times the amount of sugar intake that you can use for the entire day, including all of your food. This entire box right here is 275% of your sugar intake for a day. Not to mention any food you might eat. It is. Not gonna show all over the place. Yeah, I usually eat a whole box in a sitting. Easy. Not even thinking about it. There was about a third of a box in here. Ish. Yep, I'm going to finish this box because I've knocked it over 3 times now. Once there, and once in the car. That's just mean. I started talking about like, and then I took out a torpedo and I blew away the ham sandwich as it fell burning from the meteor. That would be awful. I did not battle tonight because, well, I really only have 3 people for the most part that contribute, and y'all were late, so I did not battle. And this was supposed to be my last battle, my last time I was battling, and nobody showed up. Are you okay? Yeah, no point in going to battle with no army. So when I saw nobody showed up, I just went into a live. It's all good. I was thinking about maybe trying battle tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. If you need to talk or anything, like, you know where to find me. Or you don't want to talk on here. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. Oh, shit. Oh, too many. Oh, yeah. Death brings out the best in everybody. Death in weddings. It never fails, dude. Shit. I can't put all that in my mouth at one time. I don't know what it is about weddings and funerals that just brings out the worst in people, dude. The amount of just ridiculousness that comes from weddings and funerals is wild to me. Oh, shit. I want this t-shirt, but it doesn't go to my size. It's so cute. Now because I want this t-shirt, like 17 different versions of this are showing up on my feed. There we go. I don't like how the light covers up the word light, but I want that, and it doesn't come in my size. Yeah, I've definitely met better strangers. So I want that one, but they don't have, it doesn't go in my size. So I'm contemplating getting this one instead. It's still cute. It's not the cute little Grim Reaper that I wanted, but it's still cute. Oh no, family is definitely not always blood. Most of my family, that I consider family, is not blood. I don't have my editing program anymore. Unfortunately. Couldn't afford it anymore. And to be honest, I don't even know if my AI would be able to pick up Grim Reaper in a burning dumpster. So AI can do a lot of things. I do not have a lot of luck with AI. I've tried to use like Bing or Meta AI or whatever because, you know, when all the creators are going after each other, they all want to make AI edits. And like, I've made a couple. Not going to lie, I've made a couple. But most of the time, my AI ends up saying, we cannot do that. So yeah, I do not have good luck with fucking AI. I do not. Like it does always I don't know if it's just I put in really bad things. It's always like it's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. Like no matter what I put in, it's like we cannot do this. Why? Why not? What is $28? Why do I have $28 in here? What the Oh, because I found the shirt. That's why. I did find the shirt for my size, but I have to pay $2.99 shipping. And that always irritates me. And then I found a cup I wanted that's $9.69, but I also have to pay $3 in shipping and handling, which irritates me. I don't want to. I don't want to pay shipping. I am that petty. I do not want to pay shipping. I don't even know how much money I still have left in my thing. Oh Jesus Christ! I ended up buying more markers. I bought a pack of markers, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need like more black and whatever. So then I ended up buying more markers because I don't know how to not do that. I panicked because the same markers on Amazon are like double the price. And I'm like, what's going to happen when I run out? So then I bought more off a TikTok shop. And I did it so quick that I wouldn't think about it. So I ended up buying a 12 pack and a 48 pack, basically so I could get more blacks. So I bought more markers after they just got delivered today. And then, have you seen those handheld? They look like Game Boys, and they have this. They have the games stocked up on them, like the one I bought for the TV, the 2-player one I got for the TV. Well, they have like a little Game Boy version of it, and they were like, "Where's my Sims girls? This one has 3 different Sims games." And like naughty, I was like, "Wait, what? Sims? What?" And bought it. So yeah, whoops. You keep seeing those coloring books and markers all over TikTok shop. Okay, so I got the 100, what is it? The 100. Oh, it's supposed to. I can tell you that the one we got for the TV is really good. But it doesn't have any sim. Well, it does actually has one. It has one sim on it. On there. I'm tired of doing one shots, bro. Anyway, the oh, they're talking. Okay, he's talking to somebody else. All right. I got this one. Hold on. Because he bought it off of. This one right here that is on. This is on TikTok shop. Get this one. It's fun. This is the one that's on TikTok shop, but we got it on Amazon. That's the one I'm coloring literally right now. And then the markers that I got. Get them on. If you're going to do it, get them on TikTok shop. Because I'm going to tell you right now. Well, no, this is a good price. These are the ones that I got off of TikTok shop. So I got the 72 pack. I got the 72 pack, and then I got the 48 pack, and then I got the 12 pack. And now on Amazon, you can get this one right now for $55 for the 120, which is actually a pretty good price. The 160 is $94, and it's like 67 on TikTok. The 72, which is the one I got on Amazon, is 33. I got it for 24. And then I got the 48 and the 12. I wanted more black. Black came in all of them. They don't leak through the pages. Nope. There's another color by number. I think I have it on my wish list. Hold on. If I need to find it. Yeah, I'm going to have to find it that way, I think. Yeah, because I'm not going to find it this way. Hold on. Ooh, what the fuck is this? It's the same book, but it's just animals. Wish list for later. There's so much stuff I'm going to be buying. But anyway. The one that I was talking about that I'm going to have to go on there. Wait, what's this? Yeah, because it's not just color by numbers. What it is you don't even know what it is. Oh, that's cute. Hold on, let me find the one real quick. Did I take it off of here? Are you so for real right now? I took it off. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so they have these ones and they're basically called, oh my God, no way. Are you kidding me? Guys, so they're called mystery mosaics. They're called mystery mosaics, but guys, not only can you get a mystery mosaic, they have it in mandalas. I did not see this before. Mystery mosaic mandalas. 2 for 1, man. Mandalas and mystery numbers. But no, it was a different one. Here's one, winter scenes. Mandala, dazzling. Oh, look at this one. Dazzling creatures. Look at that. Put that on there for later. That's not even the ones that I was looking at though. That's the funny thing. Ooh, this one's really cute. Look at this one. Ooh. I didn't even see these ones before. And I was like coloring a bunch, and my husband's like, oh, look at this one. What the fuck? My husband's like, you're going to go through it too quick. Here's flowers and animals, stunning animals. They're only $8.99. See, I don't have the Moygan. And I don't want to tell you, like, because I don't know if those are going to go through the paper or not. The ones that I got are these. Are you putting in alcohol? See, no, these aren't markers. Hold on. They're actually called Goinia Ann or something, but it's these ones. You can also look up Amamo, Amamayo. These are the ones that I have that I can tell you about. I can't tell you about the other ones. These are the ones right here, and they're by AMAMO. Except there was another name on it, like Gwenian or something, but apparently it's only on part of the boxes. Yeah, this is the one I got right here. Literally, same thing. Yeah, these are the exact ones I got. 72, Guagna, whatever. This is what I got. You can see over there in the corner right there where it says like Guagna or whatever. These are 72. This is the exact one I got. You can get it on TikTok Shop for 24 to 27. It's 60 on here. Yeah, these ones are 60 on here, and they're only 30 on TikTok Shop. And they came quick. I got them free shipping. They came in I bought them on Christmas. So they came in 9 days. I literally bought them at Christmas. I was sitting on the couch by myself, bored, and I was shopping for markers. So you can get them for like half price on TikTok Shop. The 48 color that I just bought for 18 is 46 on here. I bought them for 18.48, and there's 46 here. And then they don't even, okay, and then the 12 color, which is the other one I got, I paid $461. They're $12.69 here. So I ended up saving. I saved $70. I'm not even kidding. I saved $70 buying them on TikTok Shop. As opposed to Amazon. I saved $70. I didn't spend, I only spent $50 for everything. And that's less than what the 72 is on Amazon. I will say the other ones that I got, yeah, go to TikTok Shop. I will literally, you know what, here, I will, huh? I don't care I don't care where I'm fucking buying it from. Don't give a shit. If I'm saving money, I don't care where I'm buying it from. Hold on here, hold on. Okay, this one has the 12, the 24, the 48, the 168, but it doesn't have the 36, 60, 72, or 120. Hold on. This one has the 48, the 72, and the 120. Shit, the 120 is only 46. Right? I'm looking at this one here. The 120 is 46. The fucking 72 is 58 on Amazon. Oh, it also comes with like 6 tips too, in case one of your tips goes stupid. That's for the 72. I'm talking the 120. The 120 is only 46. The 72 is 50, 55 on Amazon, and it is 24 to 27 on TikTok. This one I'm looking at here, the 72 is $26.59. That's like less than half price. And it's funny when they're doing, like, I see these coloring ones like this. They're using my pens and like my book. Because like that's what it looks like in my book, and then the pens. I don't know if that is my exact book. I think it is. Looks like it. I will tell you the hexagon ones suck. I'm doing a hexagon one right now. It sucks. The triangles are pretty easy. I'm pretty sure the squares are going to be easy. I love doing the circle ones with gel pens. I'm going to do all the circle ones with gel pens. But the hexagons suck. They're so annoying, but I'm going to do them anyway. But no, those mosaic ones are so cool. And that's not even the ones I was looking at. I was looking at much more remedial ones. Like that the pictures weren't that great. Those ones look awesome. Like if I wasn't already, like, I don't want to do what I always do and buy 15 of something. Today's a perfect example. So I'm going to do more in this book, but now I know where to buy more of the mosaic ones. Yeah, I totally would. Totally would. Actually, here, wait a second. Wait a minute. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you what it looks like. Hold on. All right. So this is the first one that I'm doing with these markers. Look how many colors is in that. Look how many colors is in this one. I'm literally missing like 2 colors. I've never done one with this many colors, but this is what it's going to look like. I'm doing green right now. I still have more green to do up in one of these corners. But like a lot of these will have like that many colors or that many colors or that many colors. And then of course the one I'm doing over here has like all the colors. And what I did was when you get the markers, you're going to want to swatch them because they don't look the same as the box. They do not look the same as the box. So when you're doing these, I go through, and if it says red, I go look at my red swatch. And I pick out the red I want, and then I write the color code next to the red so that I can keep them all in check, which was cool. Now, I really like that one. Hold on. This one is a circle one that's done with gel pens. I've never done a swatch. I've never thought to do a swatch. These were done in gel pens. This is one of the circle ones. These are the circle ones. They're done in metallic. You can tell the metallic and metallic pens. And that one had quite a few colors in it. But yeah, it's this book right here. And then what's really weird, and I didn't realize this till today. So there's a bunch of vertical pages. And then somewhere right about here, they go horizontal. I thought I was having a fucking stroke because I'm like, why are they all sideways? So half of the book is vertical and half the book is horizontal. Did not know that. It was very strange. Oh, so to show you. So in gel pens, like you could see it go through like a little bit, but nothing crazy. Like you can still read the stuff. You can see it a little bit in the back. But the one I wasn't super thrilled with. Like it. Yeah, so I don't look too bad there. Anyway, so the one I'm doing right now, here's the paint markers. Didn't bleed through. Paint marker. That's why I like these ones. They don't bleed. Yeah, I love metallic pens. Metallic pens are my favorite. I can tell you which metallic pens to get. Metallic pens, you want the Shuttle Art ones, the Shuttle Art 50-pack of metallic pens. You get 25 pens with 25 refills. Yeah, don't get the alcohol markers, get the acrylic markers. Alcohol markers are good for blending, and acrylic markers are good for writing on everything. They're like paint. But the alcohol markers those are the ones you see that are in the big kid books. And then they're like the blue turns into dark blue, which turns into night blue. Those are alcohol markers. You want acrylic paint markers. That's what I'm using is the acrylic paint markers. But the metallic pens are my favorite. And then I got some really good glitter pens. And then I have some, glitter pens. But I have the really good glitter ones is some brand. I don't even know what they are that I got for $10 that they're really good, but they smush. They get on my hands. I'm getting ready to get the Grabbies, but the Grabbies are like $20. Even on TikTok shop, they're like $15-$20. But they're like the best glitter pens you can get. But I'm telling you the metallic ones by Shuttle Art, the 25 metallic art, you get them for, I think they're like $12 right now. They're between $10 and $13. Those are my favorites. And I just had one of my reds run out and I am so sad. I love my metallic pens. They are, hold on. I have the marker pens too. These right here. This is what you want right here. You want metallic pens. You want these right here. Quit. And they're all metallic, and then they come with refills. And right now they are $8.99. They're $8.99. Ma'am! I'm gonna whoop your behind. Stop it. Miss Ma'am. Hey! Stop it. There with the bed. Like, stop it. Come on. Get in bed. Come on. Come on. Get over here and get bed. Get in bed. Leia Rose. You're gonna get it. Come on. Sissy. I'll put you in the bathroom and make you sit there by yourself. No, those mosaic ones are only on Amazon. Right, 4 a.m. tells the dogs to go to bed. She's laying down now. She's mad because Pepper's eating out of the one bowl that has kibble in it. They also have pastel ones. They're very milky. I'm not a huge fan of the pastels. And then you can get just blue, just earth, just green, just pink, and just reds and yellows. And then the metallics. And the metallics literally are $8.99. I'm about to buy me another fucking pack. Stop. Do not buy them. I am running out of money. I am so running out of money. I can't spend any more money until the checks return back to normal and I can pay me back part of the money that I put ahead. I put a whole bunch of money to get us through shutdown that I had saved up of mine. So I'm going to be paying me back, but I got to wait until I make sure everything's okay. And I got to get a back door. I have to get a back door. They have a 160, dude. Those paint markers, they got a 160. They got a 120. I think a 120 for 46 is a really good deal. I didn't know how well I was gonna like them, so I got the 72 for 27. But I can tell you, if you have the money, get the 120 at least. If you have the money that you can spend $47, get the $47 one. The only thing that irritates me is there's not enough red. There's like 2 colors of red. And there's different shades. But I feel like they're missing at least 2 or 3 they need like a ruby red, a blood red, a crimson red, a barn red. And I feel like I feel like you really get fucked on the reds. That's the one thing that's irritating to me. I'm putting those on there so I can find them later. Oh shit, I better take that off. I have the... Oh wait, no, that's Animal Quest. Okay. There's a pack of black and gray gel pens that I'm thinking about getting because I always need black. I end up using like a standard black, like from the dollar store. That's really weird because I could have swore I had 2 of these on there, but I guess not. That's really weird. Guess I must have took one off. There's reds. Like I said, there's like it shows that there's like 5, but when you swatch them out, you can tell when you start doing it because look what happens to the thing. You can tell where I haven't done anything back here, but I'm doing stuff here. But okay, so I have it kind of set. There's reds. Like, don't get me wrong. There's reds. I just feel like there's as a person who does like this kind of stuff, there's some reds missing. Like 664 and 605 are the reddest ones, and I feel like there's not any barn or wine or crimson. There's a lot of purple reds. There's a lot of pink reds, but there's not enough red reds. There's a really great selection of green and blue though. And there's even some browns and stuff. There's some pretty good yellows. Orange doesn't have a whole lot of selection, but I just feel like red, there's a lot of pinky reds, but there's not a lot of, I love barn red. I love to use barn red. There's not a barn red. There's not a crimson red. There's kind of like a cherry red and then like a red, but like where's ruby red? You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is. There's like 2 good reds and a lot of pinky reds, which is frustrating. But I got the 12 pack because it had a lot of the just standard red, yellow, green, blue, whatever, with a black and a white. So I got that for $4. I got the 48, which is basically a lot of standard ones. And then I got the 72. So I should have a lot of greens and blues to pick from. What I think I'm going to end up doing with my tarot cards is I think I'm going to end up using the blues and the greens and the paint marker and then gel penning the rest in. The problem is, so these are brush tip, which are cool. Don't get me wrong, but they're going to wear extremely quickly. And so they're not going to do really tight spaces. They're pretty bold tip. Not going to lie. They're like, they start off and they're not super bold, but if you want to use it at all, it starts to dull down. I got a set of metallic paint markers as well. And it has the brush tip on one side and like a standard tip over here, which is nice. They paint a little differently. They're kind of hard to control, not going to lie. The brush tips are a little hard to control, but they haven't been bad with this. No, hey. Out. Come on. You don't need to be in there. Listen here, Rooney Queen. Listen here, Rooney Queen. I love the Rooney girl. She's the Rooneyest. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ay. All right, get down. Yeah, they wear down pretty quick actually. I guess it's just how light you'd want to touch them. Maybe they'll work better if you do them lighter. But if you want to color in those in color, it's gonna wear down pretty quick. They do come with like 6 nubs, and I don't know if you could get extra tips. I'm not sure. I don't think that's an option. It does that you do get 6. I wish there was a thing where it said it. Oh, here's the 36. Here's 36 of them for 27. Yeah, I'm not seeing where it just has like the tips. I wish they did though. So my problem is just like for me, I don't know. I like to know what the hell. Oh, here's the 72 for 33. I want to know what I'm getting. And like, I don't want to spend a lot of money if Like, what if they had seeped through really bad or whatever? I'm just glad that, like, I got what I paid for. So I'm happy. Yeah, I also got these. Well, I got these, except the ones that I got is this tip right here was the brush tip. It was a different version. So it came with this smaller tip, and then the other tip was a brush, but they were dual tip metallic. Yeah, I got the damn it, dude. Yeah, see, I got the that still ain't right. I got the brush and the flat tip. What the hell? That one? Was it this one? There we go. This is the one I got. There's a different tip on each side. I got those too. Yeah, they're all brush tips. The pointed sharp tip, they're all brush tip. That's the bad part about the acrylic paint markers is they're all brush tip. Now these ones here, which I will tell you, these ones I don't super love them. They get kind of rubby. Like the paper kind of pills a little bit. I don't know how I'm supposed to explain this. Kind of like if you take a marker and rub it like this to where that starts to wear the paper down. That's kind of how these ones end up. These metallic ones. They're not very acrylic painty in my opinion. But the brush tip is not bad. It's not bad. They can work, they work a lot like a normal marker. Oh, flared out. Oh, no. These are no. When they talk about brush tip in a come on. When they talk about brush tip in a paint marker, it's the taller one. It's like this, but it's a hard and then it kind of fans out a little bit, but that's what it looks like, and then that's the other one, whatever. But you can do it really fine, or you can like flatten it out or whatever, but it looks like this. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And that's how most acrylic paint markers are. I'm gonna whoop that booty. I'm gonna get that booty. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. What are you doing? They love me. I'm adorable. You are a bug. And every time I touch your sister, you have to be touched. I love you, but you're a bug. You're a bug. Don't rub your tail. Don't wag your tail. Don't do it. Don't do it, Miss Ma'am. Don't be happy. You're not allowed to be happy. No happy here. No happy here. So I've been live 6 hours now. I have to get him up in 15 minutes. So we're gonna stay on because I have to get him up in 15 minutes. Then I gotta get him up at 5. And I know I told him, I was like, dude, we're gonna do the 5:36 thing. Because yesterday I went in at 5:36. I got him up 5:30. I went in at 6. I was tired. I was like, you can get the fuck out of bed. I said, or you can not go to work. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to bed. Well, I realized that wasn't gonna work. So I went back in at like 10 after 6. And I was like, you have to be to work at 7. It takes you 20 minutes to get there. I suggest you get the hell up. And he was like, damn it. So I'm like, yeah, we need to do that more often, because when I get him up at 4:30 turns into 5, 5 turns into 5:30, and I end up getting pissed off. He says he wants to get home early today, so we'll see. We'll see. Leave her alone. Pepper, you didn't want nothing to do with that till she was over there. Come here. Pepper, you look ridiculous. Oh my Lord. From her paws up, she's hairy, and from her front paws back, she's practically bald. She looks ridiculous. You look ridiculous. You look like I tried to shave you. She looks shaved. She looks like I shaved half of her body. How does that even happen? You look ridiculous. Yeah, you can talk what you want. You can talk longer. You can actually type a longer sentence than you can on TikTok, and you don't have to worry about your different words and all that shit. Pepper, leave her alone. So I can finally throw away my Nerds container. Yay. This I got to take out to clean it because I used it. This needs to go in here. I didn't realize I had it out as well. This is a pen that goes over here. And this is a pen that goes over here. So. Yeah, it looks like I shaved half of her. I wish I could show you, but she's not going to let me. Come here. Peppy, come here. Come here, Peppy. Come here. So she's hairy up here, right? And then she's like bald back here. Like, look how hairy she is here. And then she's like, look, hairy, not hairy. Hairy, not hairy. Ow. You see what I mean? She looks weird. She's like long-haired and then short-haired. And then there's a spot above her tail that's like she's rubbing raw. She looks like she has two different coats. That's exactly what she looks like. She looks like from the front up, she looks like a freaking Yorkie. And from the bottom down, she looks like, I don't even know, a Chihuahua. I get she's a Chihuahua Yorkie, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. It's like she's like a lion's mane from here up. She looks like a lion, except it went too far down. Like the whole lion just decided to go here up instead of here up. And then she's got a spot above her tail that's like pretty bald because she keeps picking at it. You're ridiculous. Hey, Pepper, you're ridiculous. Everybody was fighting over that bed. Yoda wanted to lay in it all the time because it was the cushiest bed, so it helped her feel good. And they all fought over this one damn bed. That's the one Pepper's in right now. We have two like janky ones we're going to throw away eventually. And then we got two like dog crate type ones. And then we got the fluffy good one we got when we got Pepper. That one's still hung around and everybody wants the fluffy one. It's like a encasing donut so they feel nice and secure, and it's like this deep. So it's like the creme de la creme of the beds. But to see Pepper in person, she looks even dumber. Sissy don't care. She's on the crate one. Sissy lays on the crate one. Sissy never lays in the fuzzy one. She has never laid in the fuzzy one. She lays on this crate one. Pepper, Buddy, Bronx. Pepper and Buddy will fight over this. Not fight, but they want this one. The ones over there, I don't even know who's going to use them because Yoda's not over there. They're all laying over here. There's 2 or 3 beds over there. Another one over here. I have all these beds. We don't need them. There's only 4 little dogs. I don't know why. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking beds in here and 4 little dogs. But we're waiting until they all go to complete shit because I don't like to waste my money. One of these was in my husband's room underneath his bed because Yoda liked to lay on her blankets and then she'd go under his bed and lay under his bed. So one of them came from in there. There was only 4 in here. Now there's 5. What are you doing? Sissy nudes. Winter storm watch. These conditions are expected by January 5th. What is it? Let's see. Severity. Severe. Significant threat to life or property. Significant threat to life or property. Total snow of up to 2 inches. I can't make this shit up. Total snow of up to 2 inches and ice of 1/4 of an inch, which isn't great. But significant threat to life or property for 2 inches. That's a little crazy. Now, again, the half inch of ice, half quarter inch of ice is not cool. That's not cool. But Sunday, we got an 80% chance, and Monday, we got an 85% chance of rain. Well, oh, no, it'd be kind of icy. Oh, let's see what Sunday's saying. Sunday. What? It did not say that. What? Hold on. So it just said we had 2 inches coming. Did you not hear that? That we had 2 inches. I just looked for Sunday and it's saying 7 to 9. Hold on. Okay, so from Sunday through Tuesday. What the fuck? It is literally saying 2 inches from Sunday to Tuesday. And then I go to Sunday. And this is saying 3 to 5 inches of snow. This is why I can't believe nothing. And a second ago, it said fucking 7 to 9. I don't even know where the fuck I saw that. But it literally just said 7 to 9 a second ago. I wish I would have screenshotted it. Because it's saying fucking 3 to 5, and that one just said 7 to 9. Because you heard me literally say 7 to 9. What the fuck? I literally just saw fucking 7 to 9, and now I can't find it. Regardless, it said 2, and now it's saying 3 to 5 right here. Oh, that is so fucking irritating. And I can't even do like a... Wait. Right here, precipitation totals 7 to 9 inches of snow. Right here. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about, dude. Dumb mother. I literally got everything from on the same app 2 inches, 3 to 5 inches, 7 to 9 inches. Same app. Same app. Like, what are you even doing? If we get 3 inches, I'll be shocked. And what are you doing? Ugh. 7 minutes. I think I'm gonna change my nose things back to studs, and I think I'm gonna change this into a flashier one that I got as soon as I find them again. Yeah, they would have to be completely nuts. I don't know how I'm gonna get these out because they're like these weird clasps, and I have no idea how I'm gonna get them out, but I'm gonna have to. Getting them in was not fun either. They're the kind where they open up, like you pull on them and they open up. I have no idea how I'm gonna get these out of my fucking head. I've never put these kind in my nostrils before. I've only ever put them here, not here. I don't know why this one always looks so much thicker than this one. It's the exact same thing. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm gonna get these out of here, so that's gonna be fun. But I don't know if I should go in and get him in 5 minutes or if I should call him. Hey, get up. I'll call him and see, like, hey, do you need me to come in there and tell you to get up? I wonder something. No, I'm not. You're not doing this. I had a whole fucking whole thing of these. I'm gonna have to go through my whole brain of there. There's two more of them. I don't think I'm ever gonna get these out of my nose. Like, not even kidding. Oh, I got one out. This is why they're hard to get out of my nose. I got one out. Look. This is why they're hard to get out of my nose. So I got one out. I don't even know where the damn ledge is on this other one. Give me a second. When I get new pliers, I'll get it out. I got this one out pretty quick. I may not be able to figure out how to get this one out, which is really weird. You know, this isn't weird at all. Hold on, I gotta put earring in my nose now. Well, the good news is I am one in. And now I look really weird because I can't figure out this at all. I can't find the thing on this one. I can't find it. I could see where the where it should be. But you know how when you open the one there's like a hinge and then it like closed? I see where it closes and I don't see the hinge, or I see the hinge and I don't see where it's closing. But one of them is missing. One of them is missing. So I got to figure out how to get this other fucking thing out of my nose. I don't know if he put his phone over by his bed or not. I'm gonna have to go in there. It's 4:30. All right. Bye-bye. Picks up the phone and he goes, yeah. Get off me. All right, hold on. I got to try this again because now I'm getting agitated. Ouch, bro. I can't see shit. And now I can't even see the one hinge. Okay, that's a hinge. I can't see shit on this one. Like at the rate I'm going, I'm not getting any pliers. I'm gonna need a fucking tin snip. Like, I am not even remotely playing. I literally cannot find the line to take it out. Like literally cannot find it out. I literally cannot, like there's a line where I'm assuming the hinge is, but I cannot find it at all. Like at the rate I'm going, I'm gonna have to tin snip it out of my nose, and I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Because I just went in there and I see a line which looks like it's probably where the hinge is, but there's nothing else. I've pulled where the hinge is. I've pulled on either side of it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I now have a hoop and then I want this one changed. I'm literally going to tin snip this on my nose. I will get that pissed off. And trying to ask him for help in the morning is going to be fucking ridiculous because he's going to be like, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. See, I can't see nothing. I see it right now. I can't even see a hinge. I can't see nothing. I can't get my eyes to. Yeah, I can't see nothing right now. Jesus Christ, I'm blind. Holy Christ. Oh, yeah, I don't have the patience either. Like, I will be mad enough that I will tin snip it out of my nose. And we have tin snips, so I ain't worried about it. You're not going out there, so knock it off. And I can't even get next to the damn mirror the way I need to be. This is killing my fingers. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is so fucking frustrating. I can like not even explain how frustrating this is. See the gold one I can see the hoop, I can see the hinge and the thing, and now on this one I can't. Oh, this is wild. I can see the hinge on the gold one, and I can't see it on the silver one. I cannot see shit. No, one's gold, one's silver, and one's multicolor. This one's gold, and I can see the hinge and the snap right here. I can see them both. The other one, I could see the one, and it came apart. This one, you can't see shit. You cannot see shit, like at all. I can see one little line where it's either the hinge or the opening, and so I tried to put it around like halfway to where the other half should be, whether it's whatever. Nothing. There is nothing either direction. And I know he's just gonna get pissed the fuck off. I will literally tell him go get the fucking tin snips. I ain't fucking around with this shit. Well, people are waking up and they decided to leave. Yeah, maybe. Like, I'm gonna let him try to take this out, and then I'm gonna tell him to go get 10 snips. I paid $6 for like 6 of them. I really don't care. And obviously, if I can't get the damn thing out, I'm never gonna want to put it back in again anyway. Because he's just gonna get pissy. I know how he is. He's just gonna get pissy. And I ain't even about to be fucking listening to his fucking mouth when I'm already agitated. So I'm gonna try to see if he can get it. And if not, I'm just gonna tell him to go get the goddamn tin snips. I think the tin snips were on the fucking porch. I don't know where he put them. I will literally tin snip them off. I do not care. Like, now just the fact that I feel like it's trapped in my nose is driving me insane. And there's nothing I can fucking do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to tin snip it. The only thing I can do is tin snip it, and I'm not sure where the tin snips are. He knows. So I'm gonna have him see if he can somehow get it out. And if he can't, I'm gonna tell him to go get the tin snips. This one needs to be changed, but he can do that when he gets home tonight. I'm going to change it into something else. Probably. I don't know. I feel like this one is tilting in and it's driving me crazy. Knock it off. Knock it off. Oh, this is so frustrating. Holy shit. He ain't going to be up for another 20 minutes, and I got to figure out how to get this motherfucker out of my face. I'm also trying to decide if I want to get rid of this. It keeps getting caught on everything. I've been talking about it for 6 months, and I just haven't. I'm going to see if there's any other earrings I have that I could put in there, maybe. I'm literally just going to move this inch, like centimeter by centimeter, and just try to pull. So far, nothing. There's literally no, like, it will not let go. My fingers are literally hurting. I do want to get rid of it. That's the problem. I do want to get rid of it. It keeps getting caught on everything in my mouth. It like bangs up against my gums. It's very frustrating. But I was gonna see if I have a couple of earrings in there possibly I might be able to switch it with. I haven't switched it in almost a year. Probably a year. Like literally I cannot, like, no matter what I do, I cannot, there's nowhere for me to like, it will not, there's nothing. Like there's no, oh my God. Yeah, it's getting stuck on my teeth, my gums, everything. It's driving me crazy. It's been driving me crazy for like a year. But once I get rid of it, it's going to be gone. So like I guess it's just the whole like I don't know if I really want to get rid of it, but I do. I can't believe this. Like I cannot believe this. No. Hello, people. If you're still in here, I'm on my way over here. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, there's something in my top drawer. I'm not pulling through his fucking top drawer. Are you crazy? Oh my god. No, I was tripping over all the fucking dogs. One of them decided to stand on my slipper. Yeah, and he's like, oh, I found the one ledge, and he's like trying to rip it out of my fucking face, and I'm like, no. And he's like, well, I can't get my other finger over there. I'm like, no shit. I said, where are the tin snips? I don't know. He's like, I can see it. I'm like, no, you can't. So he's pulling out of my fucking face. And then he's like, oh, well, I have a pair of snips that will work in my top drawer. I just tried to open that top drawer. I can't even open it. It's so full of shit. And he wants me to find something with no light in this room. No light. Can't fucking see shit. And I'm supposed to know where this is. So now he's in a fucking attitude problem, like I told you he would be. And the tin snips, I don't even know if they're going to be strong enough to snip this. The tin snips we have were on the front porch. I don't know where they are now. When he gets dressed, he's going to come in here and look. But even then, I don't even know if it's going to work because the snips he's talking about may not be strong enough to get through this. So we're Bronx. So worst case scenario, if I can't find him, I will literally take him to work and go get goddamn tin snips to cut this out of my fucking face. I'm that agitated right now. You can see the one line, but you can't see another one. That is the problem. That's what I tried telling him. He's like, well, I see the line. I'm like, right, where's the other one? You can see a line. You can't see two. And the line that we're seeing apparently is the hinge. So you can't pull the hinge off. It's attached. But when you go a direction either way, you can't find it. Either direction I'm going, you can't find it. I find the hinge. I go this way, there's nothing. I go this way, there's nothing. Either way, there's nothing. So it's making it fucking impossible to get it out. Yeah, it's the same size all the way around. It's like a fucking doom circle. The other one came out perfectly fine. Was not hard at all. This one, you can see both spots. You can see both spots perfectly fine. This one, you can see the hinge and that's it. And it's so hard to get up on my mirror. I'm like, it's the mirror over my tub is the closest one I can get to. And I'm like crooked when I go over there. And he thought I was like, where are the tin snips? He's like, why? I'm like, because I need them. And why? Because I can't get this out of my fucking nose. I'll get it. No, you won't. He can't. His fingers are too fucking fat. It's hard. My fingers are almost too fucking fat. And he's talking about he has some tin snips in with his vape. I can't fucking look in there. I can't even see anything. And he's gonna be like, why couldn't you find it? Because I can't see anything in your fucking door? Yeah, I can't find nothing in this thing. Oh, because it's in the second drawer. It wasn't in the top drawer. It was in the bottom drawer. He swears that there's some type of snip in here. Oh shit. Not that this is put in here the way it's supposed to be at all. And you can't fucking... What is he talking about? There ain't nothing in here. Oh, these things. Okay. Oh shit. I see what he's talking about. I will be back. even putting a dent in it, dude. Not even close. Like, it's not even, this is not going to cut through. These are dull as fuck. This ain't doing shit. Yeah, they were in the bottom drawer and they're dull as shit. These ain't gonna do shit. Yeah. So now I gotta find the other ones. Yeah. Now, to be fair, he may be able to have enough force to do it. I do not. And he's gonna end up ripping off my fucking nose because the man don't know how to do anything without killing somebody. Yeah, this not gonna work. Got it. He saved the day. Y'all, there's no hinge. There's no nothing. There's nothing. And it's not like there's a piece missing. Look. There's nothing. Like, I'm looking right now. There is nothing unless I literally cut it at the fucking hinge, which I mean is the only option I have at this point. There's nothing. And I'm too fucking blind to see anything, dude. There's where I cut it because you can see where it's cut. And then this. I think I literally cut it at the hinge. I'm not even kidding because here is where it clasps. I don't know how to. I can't show you, but there it's open like you would you put something in it here, and it's cut here. So I think I cut it right about where the fucking clasp is. Yeah, because this is where it opens up here, which means I cut it right about where the hinge should be, I guess. Because you can see I cut through it, but this is where it opens. So it must have been somewhere right around here. Dude, I hate being old. I can't see anything. Oh, there's the hinge. I think. Maybe. That's the fucking hinge, bro. I cut it right by the hinge. And it's like stuck. I think that's part of the reason why. Because I can see it's right there. And there's where the fucking thing is. Well, I got it out though. Got it out. Now, when he gets in here, I'm going to lie to him and tell him I got it out. Why is there a Lego in here? Oh my God. Yeah, luckily that second cut worked. It was because I think it was because when I was looking at it, I was too paranoid of getting it done. And this time I just like did it and just did it. I feel like, yeah, this was in your fucking drawer. Okay, buddy. Now, put the earring in my ear now and my nose. There we go. Okay. I'm free again. I'm free again. Whew. Okay. There we go. Why does this one look like it's sticking out so bad? Weird. I don't know. Yeah, I must have got it like literally right about at the hinge because I can see. I wish I could show you, but this is definitely where it clicked in. I think the hinge was just stuck. This is definitely where it clicks in. Yep. But I got it out. Thank God. Thank God. I was about to rip the motherfucker out of my face. Not even kidding. It was like a feeling of being trapped. I was being held hostage by a nose ring. Did you change your name, Wolfie? Because you've been a member for 6 months, it looks like. And I don't remember you being over here on YouTube. I don't remember you ever being here on YouTube. Make sure he didn't lay back down. Just making sure he didn't lay back down. Okay, I got it out. Dug through your second drawer, got your tin snips, couldn't get it out, cut it again and got it out. Turns out, I think the hinge was stuck because right where I cut it, I can see where the part should have opened up and I see where the hinge line is, and I guess it was just stuck. But I got it out. I'll see you in a minute. No. Oh yeah, I saw those. Those are cool. Yeah, I figured. Oh, okay. Those are cool though. Yeah, those are cool. Oh wow. Scary. Oh, you got both of them? Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm still live. Be careful in the hallway. All right. Bye bye. All right, Levi. Shit, I can't. So the other set of tapers that he was showing me that I thought were cool, he actually ended up getting them. He got the oh. Wait, what? How the fuck you're gonna get those in your goddamn ears? I thought he was talking about something else. Anyway, change it to Wolfie's others knew it's close. I gotcha. Okay. I get that. People are insane. He did not think that through at all. He got a pair that are gonna end up breaking, but whatever. I'm just so glad I got that out of my fucking nose, dude. I'm gonna have him change this to a decorative one. I got some decorative ones for Christmas, so I'm gonna have him change it probably later on when he gets home. I'm not gonna make him do it now because I'm on the live. I told him I was like I'm gonna go shut the live down. Blah blah blah. He's like, why? I'm like, all right, fine. I thought he was talking about the other tapers. Ugh. I can't change this one on my own because I have no idea where the fucking hole is and I get paranoid, so I have to have him change it. And I'm going to go through and see if there's anything. I know I had another one of these somewhere. I just don't know if I can find it because I have probably 200 earrings in there. Not even kidding. Now he's going to come in and sell me on these earrings. I got these because they're going to break. He bought glass dangly earrings.
They're more like a Pyrex.
Pyrex?
Yeah, they're a tougher material. They take that into consideration.
Okay. And those are for what? Your top or your bottom?
Those are 1/2 inch. That set I showed you,
Mm-hmm.
they only went up to a 00. That like burnt metal ones.
Mm-hmm.
They only went up to a 00, not 1/2 inch. The other ones went up to 1/2 inch.
Okay. So these ones are too small. Super cute though.
But yeah, right. They match my bait.
Yeah.
I want the other ones because they come with 2 sets of like
they can.
non-dingly 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
That I could use in these bottom ones.
Wait, this one only came with the one set of earrings.
The black and white ones.
Oh, the black and white ones. How do you even get these in your ears, dude?
One of them is a straight line. The other one is curly.
Oh.
So you just slide them in.
Oh, okay.
Hook them in.
I don't know how I feel about them. I guess I'll have to wait till I see what them being in, but
You said they were cool.
I didn't even see those. I thought you meant those. I didn't see those until I just sat down. Just now. I loved these metal ones. Loved the metal ones.
Yeah, well, if they came up into a 1/2 inch, I would
Yeah, no, I know.
done those over the other ones. But
Yeah. She says, "Good morning, Mr. Ryan. His name is Jack.
Good morning.
I'm trying to get everybody to call you your name."
Yeah, one person called me Andrew.
Some people aren't completely up to speed. Are you dressed?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get home, can you help me put one of your Christmas presents in my nose?
Yeah.
I want to change this one out into one of the pretty ones you got me for Christmas.
All right.
I'm not going to make you do it now because you're barely awake and I don't want you jabbing me in my face.
I'll bring my pocket tool home.
For what?
It's easier to open that.
Oh. This one should be easy. I can see the hinge and the thing.
Yeah, well.
That one I can
I'd
only see.
rather have the pocket tool handy.
Just in case?
Yeah.
Okay. I know, but he hates it. Because, okay, it'd be different if our last name was Ryan. Then it'd be Mr. Ryan. But it's weird to him because you're saying Mr. my first name. So that's why it's weird for him. That'd be like somebody calling me Mrs. Jack. Which, I mean, I wouldn't really care. But he also doesn't like me being the head of anything.
I don't like either of us being the head of it.
Oh, okay, but you're God.
I am God. I don't like either of us being put before the other when it comes to other people.
Okay.
Because that's not how our marriage works.
My vape, the cotton needs to be changed.
So change it. See, and that's why I know how to do things that you don't.
I can go back to my TFV 18.
I'm joking.
I know that.
Chill out.
So am I partially.
So I know I haven't split the wood, and I know we're expecting that snowstorm, but I got a circular saw if I have to cut some up.
That'll work great when we don't have electricity.
It's battery operated.
Make sure it's charged. So I'm not even kidding. I took screenshots because I knew you wouldn't believe me. I took screenshots. Okay. So I cannot even believe this. So here's the winter advisory. Total snow of up to 2 inches and ice accumulations around 1/4 inch. Next page. Sunday, 3 to 5 inches of snow. Now this was talking about Sunday. The first one was 2 inches of snow, 1/4 inch of ice. This one says 3 to 5 inches of snow. Same app. Scroll the page again. Sunday, 7 to 9 inches.
Yeah, that's what happens when a storm grows.
No, this was all in 5 minutes. I literally did it while I was on here.
They noticed the growth on it. Did you notice what did you see my TikTok I sent you?
No.
The storm itself,
Yeah.
the system, looks like a giant dick. 2025 is fucking us early.
Amy already had a ton of snow up in she lives up by like Cleveland and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And it looks like shit. No, literally scrolling the page. I just think they're fucking idiots. They don't know what they're talking about. Hold on. Kentucky.
Honey, the storm is growing, and when they measure the rate of growth, they change their shit.
I get that. Anyways. All right.
Pray for me.
Okay, so this is 6 hours ago. All right, hold on. This is 6 hours ago. Our local station. All right. Where are we at? Hold on. Where the fuck?
Shit don't know shit.
We're up to 2 inches.
That's why you use the national weather.
Yeah, we're up to 2 inches. Which is what it said originally on the Weather Channel, was up to 2 inches. I don't know what the fuck it was going on about, on and on. But yeah, it's talking about fucking ice. And that's when we lose shit here, is with the ice.
That's what they've been saying the entire time.
That's when we start losing shit, is ice. So tonight when you get home, you can cut up a little bit of wood, and then you may have to cut some up tomorrow.
I'm saying I can cut it up as needed. Because I got that circular saw.
Make sure we got the batteries charged for it.
I can throw it on the charger.
Yeah, throw the battery on the charger at least.
I'll do that when I get home.
Yeah, because we'll be good till tomorrow. So we'll get the battery all charged up. We got what, 2 batteries, right?
One, but it's a big, huge one. And then I got 2 little batteries.
Right. So we'll charge all of them up, and we have the wood splitter in case we needed it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've been live for 7 hours. We started talking. First we were bitching. Then we were talking about color, and I showed you guys my color stuff. Then I had to literally cut an earring out of my face 10 minutes ago. Literally. It's in 2 pieces. Cut it out of my fucking face because I was pissed off. Oh, let me show you.
So I went from a 14 to a 6 without even using a taper.
Jeez.
Due to those weights.
So this is how it's going to look. Turn that light on a little bit so you can see. Or that light will be even better. See, look at this is what it's going to end up looking like.
Mm-hmm.
With the paint markers. Pretty cool?
Pretty cool.
You've been trying to sleep for 7 hours. Hard to do when you're melting in your game chair. I'm melting in my game chair. I wonder if that's why my back hurts. Yes.
Dude, I melt every time I sit in my game chair. I end up sliding right down it.
Mm-hmm. He does.
We are doing D&D Sunday night, and we are going back to the Midgard story line.
I can't even remember what it is.
That's the one that your frog is in.
Right.
We haven't actually done a whole lot of story.
Okay, so we're going back to Midgard. Okay. Artist is in all of them. Artist is in yours, our new one.
The original artist.
The original artist. Okay.
The OG.
Yeah, there's artist Nimoy and artist Nemoys. And artists. And artist Nimoy, Nemoys, and Nemoisy. I just keep adding letters onto her last name.
So you're related to the guy that played Spock.
Basically.
He passed away.
Yeah, Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy. Yeah, it's artist Nimoy, then
That
artist
was a big
Nemoys,
hit.
and artist Nemoisy.
That was a big hit to the Geek Society.
Yeah.
Community.
Now the whole reason you got up is because you wanted to leave early and get home early. So what are you doing?
I'm waking up and I let the dogs out.
Okay. You sleep in it a lot. Now you're trying the couch. Do you have a bed? Beds are good. I hear beds are great. When I get off here, I'm going to do more coloring. I had a plan for tomorrow, but I don't have a plan for tomorrow now if it's going to be shitty weather.
I'm thinking I need to watch Teen Wolf.
They said that they were, I saw on the Discord that they said that they were going to do a one-shot this morning.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
That they play Saturday mornings.
Yeah.
I can't get them to play with me on Sunday mornings, so fuck it.
Well, that's them. We'll play tomorrow night. I'll be all right. You might want to go start the car.
It'll be warm by the time I hit 220.
Yeah, it usually is.
And trust me, this thing's plenty warm enough. And if I wear it around the house, it'll get warm enough that by the time I get...
Put a hat on. Do you have a beanie somewhere? Oh, it's good. That's got a hood, don't it?
Bam.
Nice.
And it's a lined hood.
Nice.
But I also got my hat.
I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys.
This I've been wearing too. So.
Yeah, that was in the middle of the living room, and thank God I managed. What?
To choose the button.
I found it on the couch, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And I looked, and it wasn't chewed up.
It's fucking ruined anyways.
Oh, okay.
It's all bleached out and shit.
It still looks good to me.
From being in the sun. Yeah. When you get in sunlight, it's brown, not black.
Oh, okay.
because it's been in the sun so much, and I've sweated in it so much that it's just been sun bleached.
Gotcha. We're probably gonna have to feed. We're probably gonna have to feed Medusa tonight.
I need you to pray for me. I feel dizzy and shit.
Okay. We're probably gonna have to feed her tonight.
We shower her.
No, but we need to feed her.
Yeah, she's ruminating. That's what she's been doing. That's why she hasn't been eating.
Mm,
She's ruminating.
yeah. Yeah. Draco is gonna be eating kibble for the next little bit. Every single cricket I bought him drowned. Every single cricket. He did not eat one of them, but he's been eating his kibble. So we're just gonna give him kibble.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes lizards decide that they're not going to eat their live prey during the winter, and he's eating his kibble fine, so he's not.
By the way,
hurting.
the top of the staff on your artist,
Mhm.
it's gone.
Why?
I think it fell on the floor while I was moving everything around and it got eaten.
Great.
It's just the top of the staff though, so it looks like she's got a cane to help keep her upright.
Okay,
And she's still got her focus in her hand.
that's good. How'd the boys do?
They haven't gone once in my bed, in my room,
How do they? How do they sleep with you?
in my bed.
I mean, how do they sleep with you? Does Buddy sleep up by your head? And
They both sleep around my waist and legs.
oh, do they? Okay.
And they end up pushing me out of the bed.
5 pounds of fury.
And I ain't fury, just laziness, and they slowly take over the middle of the bed. And slowly push me out because you can't like move your legs around them when they're laying on top of the blanket.
Mm-hmm. I know mine. Whenever they lay on top, literally lay.
And then you don't want to move them because they're finally sleeping.
Right. Sissy will lay on top of the blanket, piss me off. She'll be asleep. I'll grab her, I'll snag her like this, and I shove her underneath the blankets. She don't even know what's happening. I just pick her up and shove her under the blanket.
Try that with Bronx.
Bronx will do the wiggle thing.
And then he's like, oh,
Yep.
you're awake. Itch me.
Mhm.
And Bugs is like, what'd I do?
Oh, I know. He always looks like you're gonna beat him to death. He always just slinks.
What'd I do wrong?
Yeah, he always looks like that. Like, oh my God, Mom, don't be mad at me.
Why?
He is such a baby, though. He is such a baby. I don't know why we have 5 fucking beds in here.
But he's my shadow.
He is the cutest little
These
boy.
will be here so Riley and Sydney will behave.
Oh, okay. Because I have 3 of them over
Riley
here.
and Sydney will come in and they'll lay on those.
Oh, will they?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's usually where Riley's hanging out.
Sissy, Sissy won't lay in that fluffy one. Only the other 3 do.
Bugs.
He loves it. So does Pepper. If Bugs is in it, Bronx will lay with him, and then Pepper likes it. I know that's Bugs' favorite bed, though. But I know why Yoda liked it. It was so soft on her bones.
But Bugs and Bronx, they've been liking sleeping in my room.
That's good. I'm glad.
It was hot as balls in my room last night.
We're gonna get those new vents, and I got one for your room. That way you can shut it off so it's not so fucking hot in there. We're gonna put that in tomorrow.
I need to because
I got a brown one for your room.
Hot as.
I know. I went in yesterday. About died. I got a brown one. That way we can shut it off because your one's stuck to where it won't shut.
I'm doing that today, so I don't have.
That's fine.
Top of my head last night.
And we're taking the other 2. One goes in the kitchen and one goes in the bathroom.
Probably why I feel the way I do right now.
I got one for the kitchen and they gave me a spare one, so the other one's going in this bathroom. Okay?
Yeah.
We'll switch them all out tonight.
It's just I'm right on top of the heat.
I know. And so it's like
I'm like the first stop on the heat.
I got that for you like 2-3 weeks ago.
Last stop on the water. First stop on the register.
I know, right? I
Dude,
appreciate
the water
everybody that's
pressure
here.
in my bathroom fucking sucks.
So bad. I don't understand it. Baby, get going. You said you wanted to get home early. Go. That's the whole reason. I got to get up at 4:35. Go on.
I'm already leaving. I'm already going to be leaving an hour early.
And you got up
It's
really good today.
5:21.
Yeah, you got up really good today.
So you can go fuck a duck. Whack, whack, whack.
Did you wash your tattoo?
I'm going to the truck. I gotta grab that apple for a minute though.
Okay.
I'm gonna change the batteries in my thing here. I had to swap. I had to actually swap them out.
Is there anybody still in here? Is everybody asleep, gone, awake? Rainy, did you die?
Where did I set my keys?
I see you. Hello, hello, hello.
Hola!
So
What's up, fucker?
my friend sent something that should be here Monday. And I have to videotape your reaction.
Is it for me?
Yep.
Alright. Groovy.
She got you something and I have to videotape your reaction. That was the rules.
Groovy.
Having your legs above your heart is starting to work. I can't even imagine how you're sitting right now.
I can.
That doesn't sound very fun.
It can be.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I tried. I took a hit off of this, and it don't taste burnt. It tastes like metal.
See you later.
Yeah.
Today.
I ain't worried about it. You can do it tomorrow. Whatever. I've been using this.
I'll do it when I get home.
I've been using this. I'm not worried about it.
I hit my desk again.
You cleaned off your bed frame? Nice.
And I did have those little caplettas.
Good.
So, and it's a fresh bottle.
Oh, good. Good.
So I have enough to last me the weekend.
Good. I got the armoire cleaned out. I got the fridge cleaned out. I still need to do the food pantry, take it all out, clean the shelves up and rearrange it. But I got the armoire done. I do need to vacuum inside because a bunch of sugar dumped. And you're going to be drinking tea until your head explodes. Because if you don't, I'm throwing it out.
Yeah.
To start drinking some tea.
Is coffee pot emptied so I can use that for water?
Mm-hmm.
So I can throw a few tea bags down into that.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. I'll make sure it's cleaned up.
Ton at a time.
All right, I'll make sure it's cleaned up.
We need to fill the sugar dispenser.
Okay. Sounds good. Your feet are on the arm of the couch. Got it.
It's only like that much left in it.
Yeah, we'll fill it up.
That's not even enough for a cup of tea.
Yeah, we'll fill it up.
Lando.
I can't believe that armoire. Like I had to get rid of like everything. Oh, hold on. I have something for you that you did not know was in there.
Yeah, folks, I'm actually getting something. What you got for me? Nuts!
Do you want to eat almonds?
Yeah, those are mine. Ooh, take this, and then take this with me to work.
Okay, well, you need to
Oh,
eat
got
this.
cashews.
You wanted that one!
All right.
Save me the cashews. Bring me the cashews home.
Yeah, I'll eat everything but the cashews.
Bring me the cashews. I'll eat the cashews. I love cashews. So eat that and bring me home the cashews. I found that while I was cleaning out the armoire. I was like, yeah, I don't think he even knows this is in here. You asked me for that one, so I got it.
Those are some big ass raisins. I thought they were craisins for a minute, but dude, these raisins are like this big.
Yeah, or if you remember, bring me home the cashews. I'll eat them.
Yeah, I'll just pick them out a handful at a time.
Yeah.
Drop them back in the bag.
That's fine. Because I'll eat them. I love cashews. They're my favorite. I don't get cashews that often.
Almonds and peanuts. And
Yeah, that's the one that has chocolate in it. You told me you wanted the one that had chocolate in it.
M&Ms and milk chocolate candies.
Yeah, that's the one you wanted. This is how we coexist very well. He don't like cashews. I like cashews. Those are my favorites.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. You know, I have a new respect for that saying.
Why?
We all start off as a nut,
No, okay.
if you think about it.
Yeah. Go to work.
We're nut juice.
Go to work.
Sometimes you feel young, sometimes you don't.
Let me know how that coat works for you because it's gonna be cold today.
Tell you now, it's working great.
So let me know how it feels. Bring in your Sherpa coat for me, please. That's it. When you come home, bring in your tan Sherpa coat because I'm gonna wash it. Because I may be needing that. Luckily, I got like 8 blankets in my room, so if we do lose power, I'm just gonna saddle up in my room.
Dude, my king size blanket will take care of that shit.
I have my comforter, and then
I'm burning shit. You're not cuddling up in your.
I'm saying when I go to bed. Anyway, I have my comforter, and then I have like a Sherpa blanket, 2 fleece blankets.
I don't see us losing power.
Hopefully not.
And I don't see us losing power for long.
Yeah, hopefully not.
But
happens about every 3 years. It happened in 2021. It happened in 23. But it was only like a day. It was like a night and a half. So it really wasn't that bad.
You figure they know what they're doing by now.
I think it's just the way they have to run the power lines through the mountains. Like, see, you have to remember up in Michigan, all the power lines were underneath they were all underneath the ground, so they didn't have to worry about the ice falling on them. Here, you can't do that. So everything's up in the fucking air. So when the ice happens, everything snaps. Everything snaps. They can't put them underground.
They could be running that shit through these ditches, no problem. But
they don't want to do that. All of our shit was underground up there, so nothing ever went out. Here, ice goes on the line snap, we're fucked.
And not to mention, they don't cut down the trees around the fucking power lines.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They just let that shit grow.
They do. I'm glad we got that straw though to put in their cages.
In their kennels.
In their kennels, I'm glad we got that straw. So that's gonna help. They got full bellies last night. I gave them 8 bags of chips.
And I gave them their food when I got
And their
home.
food. I got some bread to give them today. So they'll be eating good in the neighborhood. Didn't end up battling tonight. Nobody showed up.
You had 79 in there when I showed up.
Yeah, but my throwers weren't there. One was having family issues and one was late. So it's all good. We've had a good live. We've just been talking about all sorts of stuff. I've had these people hanging out with me the whole time. Man, you guys are awesome.
I went to bed shortly after I showed up in your YouTube.
I figured that. You were on TikTok.
Yeah, I know. And then I came into YouTube and wished everybody a good night.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That was nice.
Everybody was saying good night, Jack. Good night, Jack. So
I wondered. I thought I seen that.
I came in and I said good night.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I sent you some pretty cool TikToks.
Okay, I'll watch them. Oh, whenever you get a chance, go on Instagram. I have a ton of them I sent you.
been on Instagram since basically the night you had me.
I know, but it's all them reels.
So,
So
I gotta go on there and go on yours and just start watching.
yep, I sent you just a bunch of stuff. Just go watch them again.
There's at least 100.
Probably you can watch them when you're in the bathroom for 30 minutes. But I'll watch yours. I'll watch yours when I get up here.
It'll probably take like an hour or so.
Probably.
So I'll find time either later tonight or tomorrow.
That's fine. Oh, what's that?
But I was talking to Amanda. My appointment was for the 20th.
Okay.
She tried getting me in for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have an actual time. She said if someone cancels,
Gotcha.
and then you can do teledoc. I said I can't do teledoc because Nancy won't. Because if I'm not in the state of Kentucky, she goes, I don't see why that matters because they don't know you're not in Kentucky.
So just don't tell her.
That's what I said. I said I just won't tell her. I'll just get on there and. But you can obviously see I'm in the truck.
Well, that's okay. You're up in Lexington. It doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna let them know, hey, if you work me Monday, keep me in Kentucky.
Right.
They have a whole bunch of stops in Kentucky.
But yeah, they do.
10-1, I will not be working Monday though.
You must have sent them to my other one, or I've already seen them.
The Ryan Lee with the white logo.
Okay, that's okay. I'm in the wrong one then. I'm in the wrong one. There we go.
I know me and you don't really have the same sense of humor. You may not like them, but I thought they were funny and shit.
Well, I'll watch them the best I can.
One of them's a doghouse this guy built with a heated floor.
Nice.
And Wi-Fi.
Why?
So that he can control the heat and shit from inside the house. He said it was it was a dry run for something he's going to be building. So, and it's like a smaller version.
Oh my God! He did it!
Got
so many relationships in this life. Go through all the pain and strife. Gone so fast.
It's songs that we didn't realize were as sad as they actually are. And he did one, I don't remember. Oh, he did
Dude, I could have told you MMMBop was something sad.
well, somebody said you should do MMMBop, and I was like, oh my God, you should, and he did. So I'm gonna listen to that in a minute. That song is so sad. Like, I don't think people understand like that. The lyrics to MMMBop are amazing. I don't think people understand. Like, it's lyrically, it is an amazing song. The whistle seems to be working. We got a whistle to get them in the house, and it actually works really well. He whistles, and I can't get him in because I can't whistle. And so we bought a whistle. And did you use the whistle?
Yeah.
Okay. We're trying to use the whistle every time, and
just try not to blow so hard because maybe sleep.
Right. You know? They're coming great to that whistle.
And it is a safety whistle. You need to take the black one and stick it in your pocket or something when you leave. If you blow that high pitch, that can blow an eardrum.
Yeah.
That's a safety whistle.
Well, actually, they're coach whistles according to the box.
Yeah, well, it'll blow an eardrum if you're blowing it right at someone's face.
Yeah.
And if you get in a car accident,
Yeah.
off, one of those.
Yeah, you could use it for people to find you.
Break your window and
I'll put it in the console.
And the console doesn't do shit if you're outside the car.
I don't have pockets. I'm not carrying it around.
It's got a rope that
I'm not wearing it. Jesus.
You drop it down in your shirt.
No, I'm not wearing a whistle. I don't care. I'm not wearing a whistle around. That one, it's working really well to get them in the house, though. Kira's actually coming to it. Riley and Sydney's coming to it really well. Well, Riley's coming to it a little bit better than Sydney, but Sydney still wants to sit down.
Sydney comes to it. She just won't come all the way to the door.
She comes home. See, Kira's been doing really good, though. Kira's been doing really good. What flavor are you using? You still using that peanut butter?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys. Did you guys die on me? You guys did. Did you die?
They usually get quiet when I walk in.
No, they've been getting quieter and quieter. Babe, I've been on here 7.5 hours. They've been getting quieter and quieter. There's only 15 people in here, anyways. 10 of them are asleep, guaranteed. This is what happens this late. What are you doing?
Playing with my remote.
Oh. I don't know what the point was of you getting up at 4:30. What was the point of you getting up at 4:30?
Because that way I can finish waking up and then leave.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm out of here.
Well, I'm glad that you were able to take your time getting up. You got up really good though. That looks like Spider-Man from over here, by the way. That red thing on your chest, it looks like Spider-Man from over here.
I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's the triangles.
Yeah. Drive safe. Hey.
Vape, wallet, keys, and phone. Keys and phone.
Hey.
Everybody.
Drive safe. Have a good day.
Yep, perfect opportunity. Turn your camera and get it, but you didn't.
Have a good day.
You too.
Hey, come back. Do it again.
Nope.
Oh, man. All right, bye. He does this little jingle that he does with his vape, wallet, keys, and phone. And he does a little jingle. And I always want to get him, and he won't let me. Yeah, but weren't you sleeping earlier, though? He wanted to get up so early. Actually, he's not doing that bad. He got up at 5 to be. He's about 9 minutes behind. He did good, though. Bronxy, Butters, Bronxy and Butters, Bronxy and Butters. Butter boy, butter biscuit, butter biscuit, butter biscuit boy. Butter biscuits. He's biscuits. He's a biscuits. Pepperoni, get your butt off that desk. You're the one who got into the jerky, aren't you? You're the one who got into the jerky, aren't you? You don't get on desks. Bad girl. Don't suck up to me now, cute head. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, meow. No, meow. No, Bronxy got the good bed. Yeah. Pepper, what are you doing? Don't use that as a fucking bobsled. What are you doing? You look homeless. What are you doing? Stop it. Urgh. Pepper. Pepperoon. Pepperoonies. You hyped up. You hyped up. You hyped up. kicking the bed out of her. She done lost her damn mind. Buddy, what are you doing? You guys are all acting crazy. Sissy's like, I've had it with y'all. Stop running around. All right. I've been on here entirely too long. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go do some painting and whatnot. So I will see you guys. We'll see you lovely people. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Talk to you soon.